Like, okay, like rationally, like there's always going to be more tornadoes. I mean, missing a rain-wrapped whatever in the dark. Yeah, not on my high list of fun things to do.
This little thing that we just drove through went severe.
Did it? Yes. Look at that. Wow. What? Excuse me? the funneliest funnel we've seen yet today. Just as I think it's going to do it, it goes back up. Oh, shoot. That's
There.
Oh, it's going to do it. Yeah. Yep, it's about to do it. I don't even care that I'm getting rained on.
It shouldn't last long. Because that's coming over here.
Yeah. We're going to have to hightail it out of here real soon. Whew. I'm going to close the window. So,
Towel?
okay. I'll dry it off.
Alright, it's trying hard.
It is trying so hard.
It's probably down.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at it. Look at it. Yep, it's down. It's down. I see ground. Tornado is down. Oh my gosh. How's that look on there?
Good.
Are you recording? Okay, good. Because I'm going to tweet NWS. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. Holy cannolis. Whoa. That is absolutely crazy. What in the...
Go back, I'll take a picture.
that just happened? What in the world? Look at this tornado. That was the craziest moment of my life.
Congratulations.
Oh my gosh, thank you! Love you!
Alright, we gotta go.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Alright, we'll call you back later.
I am soaked. Love you. Bye. I am soaked.
I am so freaking happy for you.
Oh my.
It's about to be 2.
There's about to be 2 tornadoes on the ground. Holy crap. Okay, I gotta go. Love you.
We'll call you
Bye.
tonight.
Dude, I'll take this outside if you want me to. Holy freaking crap. There's about to be another tornado in the ground.
This one's occluding.
Oh my gosh. Guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me right now? We're probably gonna have to move because that one's looking real sus.
Oh yeah, we're sandwiched in between 2.
Oh my gosh. Oh look, you're right, it's going back up.
Yep, that was occluding.
And this is gonna be the new one. Oh my gosh. What just happened? I love you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's gonna be coming right here.
Yeah, that one's still going.
That one is still going. What in the world? That is still on the ground, folks. And this one's like real close to being on the ground. Oh my. Are you okay?
Yeah.
I love you. I'm soaked.
Get that.
Oh, I love it. I love it so much.
Oh, God.
It's perfect. What are these people doing? Do they know that there's about to be 2?
Probably not.
Because they're gonna have to move. Can you handle this and I'm gonna get out and record?
Oh yeah.
Both?
Yeah.
Okay. That is almost down.
That's gonna be a
That
strong
is-
tornado if that comes.
Oh my god. What is even happening right now? Oh my gosh. Should I keep recording that one and you record that one?
That's fine.
Okay.
Wow. Actually, we're putting the string back on that. There's
Okay.
no way.
Holy
See if we can
freaking
see this one again.
crap.
All right, y'all. That is a very
one doing?
Nothing right now. Because that one's still eating away.
Oh my gosh. Yo, what is going on right now? Does my mom know about this?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, everyone knew except me. You're so good at surprises.
We have it all recorded, too.
Oh my god. I can't believe it.
Is that one lifting or trying to?
It is trying to. That is like a twist.
Yeah, that one might.
That is crazy. Oh my gosh. I can't see that one on the ground anymore, but it might be. No,
Yep,
it's coming
back.
It's coming back down. Love you. Are you okay?
Yeah.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
Thank you guys all for the congratulations messages as I'm trying to film this tornado. Oh my gosh. That thing is back down again. Is that one gonna do it?
It's trying. I don't know if it will. See, that one occluded way north.
Oh no.
That's not on here, though.
No, no. Oh my gosh. Okay, I haven't looked at radar in like forever.
Oh, it's okay. That one's done. It's roped.
Yeah. Oh, do you want me to get the rope out?
Yeah. We're going in right here just in case.
I have crazy video.
Okay, okay. Then yeah, just do that.
It's ruined it.
It's okay.
Oh, stop. Why did you do that? I can't believe that just happened. I'm shaking.
Oh, me too.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
might try.
Okay, they started, yeah.
Let's go east on 22.
Okay, sounds good.
Anybody coming up over that hill?
Nope, I don't see anyone right now.
Oh, it's okay. It's just a
Sorry.
hill. We can't
Yeah.
see. I finally started drying off a little bit over here, so
My legs are so...
sorry.
Oh, don't be sorry.
I just knew there was nowhere down there to see like this right here. That's why we turned around right there.
Holy crap. There's like a rope like right here.
That's probably the remnant.
Yeah, it's like a remnant funnel. Right there. Oh my gosh, I need a drink of water.
Yeah, it's about to do it.
Oh my god, it's gonna do it again. Oh, watch these people pouring out. Oh my gosh.
I was hoping that's what you wanted from a tornado.
Absolutely! That's like my dream. Look at this
One
thing.
of two tornadoes, honestly.
Oh my gosh. Holy crap. I'm glad that we got the reporting to the NWS out of the way first.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness. This is gonna do it again. Let's hope it stays in open fields.
So now, this tornado we're engaged.
Oh my god! Crying, it's fine. I look so bad in all this picture.
Y'all.
I just have the biggest, dumbest, cheesiest smile. Wow, what's this new picture? Bye, Mom, now?
Oh yeah. Amy.
Oh my god!
Oh yeah. We've been trying to make a plan for a few, I would say actually more than a few months.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, those contacts we picked up the other day.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, you're so funny. I was like, how in the heck are you out of contacts already? I'm like, you must have chewed through those. I had no idea.
And all these locals are just sitting on the road.
I know. Oh, watch. Braking.
I see them.
I can't tell if it's...
It's just fun right now.
Oh my gosh, there's a car right here.
I know,
It's
these
on the
people-
road, too.
Go east on 22.
Okay, that's okay here. Now this.
That's it right
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, that looks, yeah, that's like halfway down.
I'm not doing it.
No, there's too many people around. Can you put the window down?
Yeah.
Maybe. It's spinning like a crazy nut.
It's just having a lot of influence on the back end now, which is okay. We got our tornado that we need.
I think
It's gonna try.
I always have the on this grab handle. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Max posted
chance to look or respond to
I
anybody.
know.
But we will get to you tonight.
We will.
Thank you all.
Thank you all so much. Now we gotta go back to work.
Oh, that was work.
That was work. That was work.
I love what we do.
Oh my gosh. It's like halfway to the ground.
Also, we will have tornado video later, Cama. How should we upload?
Like straight up, like. Like that one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. It is so humid outside right now. It feels
I
like
can't
the
tell if I'm
air.
still sweating or shaking
yeah.
or
I know, or if like the ground is wet, or I don't even know what I'm saying. All right, so it is not down right now, but like Bryce said, there's a lot of influence coming in from the back here. It doesn't know if it wants to hand off to a different circulation or what, but that is still a very low rotating wall cloud.
probably should just stay with this one for now.
For now. Guys, I'm serious. I'm crying. Thank you guys so much for all the congrats and
I was crying.
oh my, I know, me too. I think I was so surprised that I couldn't even like. Oh my gosh, my hair is so curly right now. I had my darn safety
Hello?
goggles on like a dingus.
Hello?
Gosh.
Oh my god, is it finally working?
Listen to the max clip here.
How long was I talking for and my mic wasn't working? Holy smokes. Can you guys hear me now?
Oh, yeah. They do too.
Hello? Do we have anybody in chat? Is my chat broken now too?
Oh my gosh. We have two
Hello?
tornado warnings right now with each of these. Wow. Yeah. 3.
Is my mic working? I think it is. It's showing me it's working on OBS now.
Well, we already knew that, but that just shows. Watch, there's people on the side of the road here. So,
It wasn't working for a while.
with this,
It was off. People were asking me questions and I was answering it, and
Are we in Minnesota yet?
I didn't see it lighting up.
You're very close. A couple miles will be in Minnesota.
Oh my gosh, and we're in our favorite
Crazy.
state.
Awesome.
I know.
It's working now, I see, but it wasn't there for like 15 minutes.
You are perfect. You are literally perfect.
Yeah, this rotation's getting pretty strong down here by Clontarf.
Couldn't wait anymore.
Looking pretty
Last
scary.
night I was like, I hope we at least get one more good tornado this year. I was like, I know I don't know if it'll happen, but okay. It's a reflection.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Clontarf from the Minnesota radar. This is the one that's tornado warned right now. Let's take a 3D view look at this thing.
Thank you, Ronald, for the PayPal. We appreciate that so much. I haven't been able
That's a
to
big old
get
storm
to-
too.
Hold on, let me make sure. Thank you so much. This it's probably gonna do it again. Those
It's gonna
clouds are
try.
so
Yeah, we might see multiple tornadoes out of that storm tonight. It's just now entering the favorable area for
Even
tornadoes.
there was a
Like, there's
hail
tons of nadir juice, and it's literally just now entering the 5%
They should
area.
just keep east and
So we're
north
probably
until
going to
it
see a
reduces.
lot of stuff out. Yeah, this thing looks like this is about to drop a tornado too here by Clontarf. I mean, clearly see where it's coming down.
Thank you, Donna, for the super chat. Thank you,
It's
Jeff,
looking
for
a
the
little
super
scary
chat.
too. And this one's kind of heading towards
Ryan
Minneapolis.
and Kelsey. Thank you, Richard. Thank you, Larry B. Thank you, Kevin M. Thank you, Frost Inferno, and thank you, Stacy, for the super
We have
chat.
3 tornado warnings, and then we have the one that
Appreciate
Pagey's on. That's, I don't know if it's on the ground at the moment, but it looks like it's about to drop again. Let me go back over to the South Dakota radar.
liking the stream and viewing,
Luckily, it didn't hit Altamont.
chatting in the chat, all the things.
Yeah, this thing's ready to drop again. I mean, we got a really tight rotation.
For the
Couple of
moderators
ears
as
still.
well for always holding down the focus.
Yeah, holy smokes. Yeah, this thing's about to drop
Very
again.
Close to doing it.
So
What's really scary is how this is just in the beginning of the 5% area, so
not doing anything.
Any damage.
this could be a really rough night, right? We're like, this tornado is basically right here, so I mean, this storm's going to get a lot stronger in the next couple hours probably. Very concerning looking.
Subscribe for future streams. We already hit 18.5.
Looks like we might have almost have a tornado on the ground up here too by Marietta, Nassau, and Madison.
Because, I mean, it works.
Got a lot of rotation on this one as well. Let me see what we got. We're pretty much in between all the radar sites now, but these storms are heading towards the Minneapolis radar. But yeah, this one's looking pretty rough here by Madison as well.
No, this is like weird, like.
Alright.
This is a driveway.
Yeah. We will sit right
Yeah,
here.
there's a road up here that cuts north.
We got a little hook forming here. Rotation should be in here somewhere. Yep, this thing looks like it could produce too. This might be a rough day, guys.
If it doesn't.
It's gonna end up being a pretty rough day.
Right now it's just
Holy
sitting there
smokes.
spinning.
Hold on, I gotta readjust this. Sorry, guys. There. Now, I'm really, really hoping that it misses this farmstead here.
How you doing, Chevy?
North towards
Shelby?
Yeah.
How you doing, Peggy? Welcome to the stream. What's going on, Uncle Neil? Soft Feet. That's an interesting name. Welcome back, Pug Keller. If anybody was just popping in, we just seen a tornado on the ground. We almost saw 2. Tornado Page, he had literally, she was front row seats to this thing. Go back real quick.
Here, I just thought you wanted a picture with.
Yeah, this is just like 30 minutes ago.
What is going on right now?
Like, this thing was on the ground just a minute ago, so we're probably going to see it again. Canton, Ohio, and Hampton, Virginia. Yeah, it's about 30 minutes ago this was on the ground. So we're probably going to see another tornado out of this thing here soon.
Me right now?
Today we're dealing with Minnesota and South Dakota right now. Possibly some action in North Dakota. But we have 3 tornado warnings inside Minnesota right now. Western Minnesota.
Getting real close. This one's definitely down.
Where's that at?
Madison.
Oh, that's buried, ain't it? In the rain.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And you're asking about
Yeah.
Canton, Ohio, and Hampton, Virginia. Hold on, Shane. Let me pull up the National Weather Radar.
Yes.
Okay. Wow.
Looks like most of the rain's in southern Ohio. You look good up. Canton's good. You're up here somewhere, so you're fine in Canton.
I love it so much.
Hampton, Virginia. We do have a 2% out there, so let me see that again here. So it looks like, yeah, you're safe in Virginia. It's more north. It's up. We have a 2% chance for tornadoes up here in New York. So you're looking good out there. Virginia, just maybe some rain showers, and that's about it. We don't have any severe weather happening in Virginia or Ohio today. But if you're in southern Ohio, you're definitely going to get some good rain, it looks like.
That's gonna look.
Oneida, South Dakota.
Look at that cigarette cloud feeding.
Yeah, and then
Let me
the
pull you
little
up.
Knob in the middle.
And it looks like I think it's about to drop again, doesn't it?
I like the random lady that.
Oneida, South Dakota. There really shouldn't be too much more severe weather in South Dakota today, but that may not be the case, right? Because we do have some nasty storms coming through South Dakota. So you're like north of here.
Wow.
Trying to see here.
It's like barely like moving.
So we have some nasty storms in South Dakota right now.
Which is good because we can sit here and watch.
That has the.
So if this thing makes it up to Oneida, you're going to deal with, like, we got like tennis ball size hail in this storm right here by 14. If this makes it up to Oneida, I'm definitely going to say that's going to be some severe weather, right? We have absolutely monstrous hail in this storm right now here in South Dakota. And it also has 60-mile-an-hour winds, but I know you're up here more.
In the world.
I don't know if it's going to make it up to you in Oneida, but it could. So just keep an eye on this storm. If it makes it up toward you, be ready, you know. Tennis ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. You definitely want to get your car in the garage and
throw an outflow like yesterday after it does it.
be ready. Chances of it having that big a hail by the time it gets to you is very minimal. It just has a lot of hail right now because it's been building it up.
Part right there should be done.
Okay.
And it should be this part going over the windmills.
But Tornado Pagey, she's right here. She's on this storm right here. She's chasing where we're about to see another tornado right here. This is coming down by Gary. And this other one looks like it's about to drop a tornado too. Our velocities are getting really tight here on this one by Madison.
It's like a side thing again.
Yeah, it is.
This one's looking a little funky. I don't know. I think the radar's kind of messed up here. We're kind of missing some data here.
We need to go.
Well, this one is tornado warned as well by Clontarf. We can see it better from the Minneapolis radar, but yeah, we have two storms here definitely capable of producing a tornado. I mean, this one just did here by Gary.
Because that's really trying hard over there now.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one doesn't look like it's rotating as bad, the one by Clontarf. This one's closer to Minneapolis. All three of these storms are kind of heading in the direction of Minneapolis. Looks like it's probably going to go north of it, but and we still got a bit of rotation up here by Clontarf.
Like super lucky.
This thing stayed over open land.
These are big old storms too. My goodness, look at these big boys.
House. Wow. Oh my gosh.
It's our tornado.
I'm trying to see what it's. Cows are ticked.
I don't know. Looks like most of the velocities are just in the upper lever by this Clontarf storm now. We'll go back over to the South Dakota radar again, the ones that are just crossing the border here. I don't know which one's going to drop first. They both look like they're trying to drop now. The one by Gary and the one by Madison. They both look pretty threatening now.
We were about to cross over into Minnesota.
I mean, it really looks like this one's trying to do something here. We definitely got our velocities coming down in there.
It's just a bunch of rising scud now
Good.
on the backside. See how that formed?
Yeah.
But
Oh my
this is the
gosh.
new notch that just formed.
Yeah, the folks in that.
This
farm
Gary
said
storm's the one that
they
did just
got
produce a tornado
so
there like 30
lucky.
minutes ago.
So lucky.
It still has really good supercellular structure on it here. Most likely, I think we're probably going to see another tornado out of this storm. Because it's just entering the favorable area.
Might have to put a hoodie on.
So it's going to continue getting fed nadir juice, right?
You're sweating.
And the more east these go, the more nadir juice they're going to eat up and stay tornadic. And I mean, this one has two areas of rotation still. Or strong velocities. We are in South Dakota and Minnesota right now. I'm zooming out again. Here's South Dakota, North Dakota, and Minnesota. We're like right in between. We got 3 tornado warning storms moving east and towards Minneapolis right now.
Just a spinning, rotating wall cloud right now. It does look like it's trying really hard right now.
And then we got Tornado Pagey up here in the top right. She's our really good streamer that we have here. She's been chasing tornadoes. I don't know how long she's been chasing, but Bryce Shelton, he's amazing. He was like my favorite storm chaser last season, and he's actually Tornado Pagey's wife or husband. So they're driving around together now, and I just love the work they do. They're everywhere. They're like on top of all the storms, and it's amazing what they do. And I have them linked in our Discord. Discord's like a chat room we have. It's basically a free chat room, 100% free. You can just download it on your phone and your PC. If you want to join our Discord, you can come in and chat with us. But we have all the storm chasers linked in there, and we have all of the streamers. We have all of our apps. And if we're not online and there's some severe weather, we're still in there talking about it, right? So we're always we got people, bunch of weather enthusiasts monitoring weather 24 hours a day in our Discord. So if you want to join up, I'll go ahead and link it up. You just got to click on it once you have the app, and you can join in. It costs nothing. South Alabama. How you doing, Noah? Welcome to stream, Jeffrey Rust and Clive Peters. Let's look at Alabama. Alabama's been getting it pretty good lately, right? Lots of rain. It looks like lots of rain coming through South Alabama. So rain, and more rain coming your way, buddy. We have no tornado threat in Alabama today, though. Our tornado threat's up north. Let me go ahead and pull that up because I know we have new people stopping in all the time here. Tornado threat's going to be here in New York. We have a 2% chance of tornadoes in New York, and we have a 5% chance here in the red in Minnesota and a 2% in the green, where also parts of South Dakota too, which are storms are just coming in through South Dakota. And that's why we're live now. You see these storms that just produced a tornado are going to be in the favorable environment for tornadoes here for the next couple hours. So, I mean, these could keep getting stronger as they make their way to Minneapolis. Hopefully nothing hits that big city, but we're going to be keeping an eye on it. So, yep, that's what we're dealing with right now. We got anybody from Minnesota in chat? We got any Minnesotians? How do you ever say it? I said it, Minnesotian. Yep, all three of these are still rotating very well here. Definitely see a tornado out of any one of these again. I mean, they still have very tight velocities here. We can see them drop again at any moment. Oh, you guys, you're in St. Paul? Okay. Oh, I know, David. Holy smokes, last week was a nightmare with that big derecho. That's what they call it. Derecho's like a big straight line windstorm. Did they get everybody? You got power again, David? Did they get that all fixed up? I'm pretty sure they did. I think everybody pretty much got their power back from those storms by now. I know it was 5 days ago. I don't know if we have anything coming towards Bemidji tonight. Bemidji's a little more north, isn't it? I don't remember where Bemidji is. I remember, because when we're in Bemidji, we were watching like the bear and the axe guy. Ryan Hall had a cam up there in Bemidji. We watched as the storm came in. Oh my goodness, that was crazy.
I mean, this one down here is probably going to be the only one that...
Tropical storm Barry.
Yeah.
I need to go take a look. We should pull up the hurricanes today. Kind of keeping a close eye on these tornado warning storms, but when it calms down, we'll check out some of the tropical storms and tropical depressions and stuff here. See what's going on out there. I'm hoping today. Last night got really crazy, guys. I don't know who all was here last night, but we actually had some really bad tornadoes. We had a couple bad tornadoes last night, and hopefully too much damage didn't happen. I looked at the drone footage a little bit earlier today. I didn't really see much, but I seen some videos of the tornadoes we had last night.
Sorry, I keep telling you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to pull up Zoom Earth real quick now.
Does he put our video in it?
See if I can get Zoom Earth up.
Probably.
We can take a look at these tropical storms happening out there. Enjoying not dodging tornadoes and hail for once in Paducah. Oh, yeah. Kentucky's had a rough year. Kentucky's definitely had a rough year, that's for sure. We had that one EF4, and I forget the name, in Kentucky where we lost 30 people, sadly.
Visually, or not on
I can't remember the name of that town, but yeah, we had a really bad storm in Kentucky this year.
It was just spinning.
That storm didn't even look that bad on radar, but it was an absolute monstrosity.
Probably gonna find damn trees.
So we got a 30-mile-an-hour depression right here,
We'll make it quick to Gary.
south of Mexico. We got a 30-mile-an-hour depression here as well.
I think lightning.
Yep. Let me tell Riley, unless he's, just in case he's not watching. It is trying again right now.
A couple tropical depressions out here by Guam.
Window down?
Yeah.
Thank you.
We're about to be facing it.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's almost hurricane season, too.
Okay, guys, we are going to be facing it. I'm putting the camera back up.
Sorry about that.
When Barry forms. You got them pre-named, huh? Oh, they got tornado warnings going.
The town of Gary needs to be in their shelter.
Yep, Gary, get in your safe spots now. The storm's almost on top of you.
Yes.
A tornado-producing storm is about on top of Gary.
I don't like that.
The rotation is really close to you.
I don't like that at all.
I mean, it's literally on top of you now.
It's heavy.
Hopefully it doesn't drop down on you. I know we had Gary pulled up here. If it drops, we'll know firsthand, though. Paigey will definitely let us know.
Wow.
Bad route.
Oh, and CGs.
The Gary, South Dakota, or New Minnesota? I think this town's literally on the border. I guess it's either state, because this state's in both towns, or this town's in both states.
South Dakota, we're right on the edge.
If anybody's in chat from Gary, we literally have a very strong rotating storm directly on top of you right now. Hopefully it doesn't decide to drop a tornado back on top of you guys, because you got a pretty good sized town there. But I mean, this thing is literally right on top of you. I'm going to pull up a 3D view of the storm again, and up in the top right corner,
Make sure nobody's
Tornado
behind
Paigey's
or
actually
stop sign, you know what I mean?
looking at the area where a rotation may form a tornado and drop one down. So we got double eyes on this thing here. Yeah, this thing has been rotating very well. It has produced a tornado already. Could very easily do it again. Right here's where it would drop down.
That is rotating really hard.
Yeah, this is where our very strong velocities are. So it still has a lot of power where it would form a tornado. So it could happen at any moment. And it does look like it's really starting to ramp up here right on top of Gary here. We got much stronger velocities there. Looking a little bit concerning.
Might be being influenced from the back.
This is Twin Cities. No,
Just looking a little bit concerning.
skedaddle.
Looks like they dropped a tornado warning on that storm up there. It's still rotating really good though. We got a really tight little couplet right here by Holloway again. That might get re-tornado warned soon here. Here, Danvers, Clontarf, and Benson. The Clontarf one looks like it moved a little more to the
Back south.
east there. Yeah, this one on top of Gary's looking pretty scary looking right now.
Is that a funnel?
Very well
Or
could.
scud?
Stream a little bit bigger here. How you doing, Steven? Welcome to the stream.
I'm gonna flip it around.
Okay. Just trying to get its back together again. Hopefully, oh my goodness, the Cinnabon.
I'm gonna try to find a turnaround up here.
Okay. I'm gonna record this. It is so disgustingly warm outside. Huh?
Yeah, let's go check out New York. We haven't looked yet.
I'm back in right here.
There is a 2% chance for tornadoes in New York tonight.
Ooh, oh, that is a big gust of inflow. Big gust. Okay, I'm gonna shut my windows here.
Looks like we have a couple storms right here. Let me pull up the radar, see if anything's rotating over there. There's the GR2 on it. I'm gonna open up another radar here. Actually, I'll just use another one. Hold on 1 second. We don't even have a severe warned storm over there yet.
Just a second.
My eye.
Nope, nothing in Nebraska. Let me pull it up again real quick. I know we got new people stopping in. Tornado threats right here, pretty much just in Minnesota. We have a 5% in the red, 2% chance for tornadoes in the green, and then we have a little area over here in New York as well. That's where we're expected to see tornadoes tonight. These storms in New York don't look too bad. I mean, we got a little bit of rotation on this one by Mayfield and Northville, but nothing too concerning looking yet. Let's see how big these storms are in New York. Yeah, they're not that big yet, but that doesn't mean much. They could still produce a tornado at this size, but doesn't look like too much of a tornado threat yet in New York.
No, we are.
Oh, are we? Okay. I wasn't sure.
It was
I'm thinking we're probably not going to see much more action in New York tonight. If it would have happened in New York, it already would have happened earlier because it's almost dark now in New York. But anything could happen, you know. If we get a tornado warning up here, I'll definitely jump back up to New York.
watchers or
But I think it's a pretty low chance at this point for anything to happen in New York because it's almost 9 o'clock.
Law enforcement chasing that area that I don't know what. That's why there's so many cars.
But we'll see. Twin Cities. California.
About to do it.
There ain't nothing in California. You guys had one tiny little baby shower and it's leaving you for another state. It says I'm going to Nevada.
what?
You don't have anything in California.
The bond here? No. I don't know what that is.
On Alaska, Texas.
Okay.
Really nothing going on in Texas. A couple tiny little baby storms over here.
And
There's some bigger storms down here south of Lubbock. near Odessa and Midland. Not sure where Onalaska is. Let me pull it up real quick.
Okay.
But it still has it on the map.
Yeah.
I probably should have took that off 25 years ago. That's okay.
I think we could have gone up that way.
We'll go right out here.
Onalaska.
Go back to this one.
You got like a swamp there? Oh, so you're way down by Houston. Okay. Yeah, nothing down there, buddy. Looks like a little bit of rain up here, though. Got a couple little blips up here in Texas. South Carolina. Got a couple scattered thunderstorms here. It's like a pretty good sized thunderstorm here by Columbia. York, South Carolina. I don't even know where York is either. You guys are coming up with a bunch of new cities I've never heard of.
Maybe scared.
Must be scared or something. I don't know.
I'm gonna give the benefit of the doubt.
You're south of Charlotte. Definitely looks like you got a lot of rain coming there. Oh yeah, you got rain coming for probably the next couple hours in York. And those are, looks like some heavy thunderstorms too. Like you don't have any tornado threat or anything like that, but you definitely probably gonna see some thunderstorms there in Charlotte.
I don't.
Chaplin, South Carolina. Man, I'm loving you guys coming in here and hanging out with me tonight. Keeping me busy.
Black blood warning.
Okay. Backfill.
Yeah.
Columbia. Oh, Columbia's about to get hammered, it looked like. Or no, that was like 2 nights ago. No, oh, there is a big thunderstorm by Columbia, but you're up here. You definitely look like you got some rain coming too. I mean, we could have more rain come out throughout the night too, right? This is just the storms that are live right now. I mean, like we have a bunch more rain down here in Atlanta coming up your way as well. And let me pull up our outlook. See, like this is our tornado outlook for today. We got tornado threat up here in Minnesota, then parts of New York. But let me switch it to like where we're just supposed to see rain. All right. Oh, not Chaplin, Chapin. Okay. So this is basically where we're supposed to see rain today, right? So pretty much anywhere in the United States, there's a chance of seeing rain today. Whereas in the yellow, you're going to have much stronger, severe weather, like heavy, strong thunderstorms with lots of winds in the yellow areas, right? So basically, the only area that's going to see bad thunderstorms possibly is going to be in these areas here in the yellow. And this is for the wind for today, where you might see some wind.
Barely touching it anymore.
Just trying to stay discreet, but it's.
And this is for hail.
Really.
Yeah.
All our hail's going to be up here near Minnesota and its friends here. Nebraska might see some hail. South Dakota's seeing a bunch of hail right now. There's a lots of hail in South Dakota. What's by Cincinnati, Ohio? How you doing, Peggy? I live near Cincinnati. Do I got a neighbor in chat? What did I miss? What, Peggy, what's near Cincinnati? Hamilton, Ohio? We just had a thunderstorm not too long ago in Ohio. Welcome to stream, Peggy. Yeah, I live near right between Middletown and Franklin. I'm just north of you guys. Yeah, I'm like up here. You're down there. We're neighbors. Let me pull up our the weather again. We don't have anything crazy happening in Ohio, but look, we got some rain. We might get some more. We got all this rain coming from over here. I don't think we need any more rain in Ohio, though. I don't know if you want more, Peggy, but I don't want any more rain in Ohio. I only want it to rain when it's 95 degrees out, right? I'm usually flooded here. Like, I get like lakes in my yard. Oh my goodness, we have 4 tornado warnings right now, guys. We still have 4 tornado warnings over here in Minnesota and 1 in South Dakota. Let me pay a little attention to these tornado warnings real quick. So yeah, this storm that just went through Gary here, still tornado warning. Then we got another one that's tornado warning up by Madison, then over here by Danvers. Got pretty good rotation up here. The one by that was by Clontarf again. It's looking pretty rotating. What's this? We got a flash flood warning here now. I guess we're getting some flash flood warnings too now with these storms. Okay, our 4th tornado warning is back over there in South Dakota. That storm down in South Dakota is really nasty, by the way. Last time I looked at the storm over here in South Dakota, it had tennis ball size hail, 70-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah, this thing's still moving. Oh my God. Oh my, dude, what in the world is going on here? Oh my goodness, we might have a violent tornado on the ground here, guys. I don't know if that's hail or... Holy smokes. Holy smokes. This came out of nowhere. We have a humongous hail core. We got a lot of... It might be side lobe contamination, but this could be a violent tornado on the ground. Let's say it's just hail for now. Holy smokes, what's going on here? That really looks like a tornado. Oh my God. I hope this is just side load contamination. Look at this monstrous supercell right here. And this thing is a monster. This is a mothership right here.
Lovely roads they have here.
I mean, if there's a tornado...
It's giving like Kansas.
That is very high velocities too. I'm hoping it's just hail contamination.
Don't know, just wait.
It's just south of Kadoka.
This is soft.
Ooh, that car just about lost it completely.
Man.
So the only issue we have here, right? This is coming from this radar site from KUDX. It's shooting through here, then coming back, right? And it has to go through all this hail. We got 4-inch size hail here, but yeah, if you guys are south of Kadoka, definitely take your safe spot immediately, just in case.
Tell them what to do, but
It is tornado warned. It looks like there's a monster tornado on the ground. I don't know for sure. It really looks like there's a tornado here, but I'm not sure with all that hail. Don't really have any other radar sites. Let me try this one. I mean, on this radar site, it's literally showing it right inside the hail, so I don't know, man. We really need a weather spotter out here. This is looking bad.
neither. It's just wrapping broad rotation.
I mean, this is what a tornado would look like, right? But the fact we have so much hail there, because basically we're measuring the wind speeds going one way and the wind speeds going another, and hail dropping to the ground basically shows another way of the velocities going down. So we basically have velocities going in 3 directions in the storm, if there's an actual tornado there. Holy smokes, guys. I really think there's a big giant tornado there. Look at this. I really think there's a big giant tornado there. I really do.
Can you see it?
I think that's a big giant tornado. I mean, just looking at it now, looking at this big circle inside the hail, that's like a hail-nado right there. Holy smokes.
Should I yell out the window?
I think we have a ginormous hail-nado in South Dakota, just south of Kadoka. I'm not 100% confirming this, but generally when you see red on the NROT, 95% of the chance there's a tornado on the ground. The only thing why I can't say this is 100% chance confirmed is that there's so much hail surrounding it. Like, I mean, I cannot believe that. There's literally hail wrapped around the tornado. This is a hail-wrapped tornado, if it's one. That is just unreal. And this is a very strong one, too.
Like, is it breaking free?
Holy smokes. This is in South Dakota, just south of I-90, south of Kadoka. Holy smokes. There's no way this is real. I've never seen anything like this before. It literally looks like a tornado wrapped in hail. It looks like a hail-nado. I mean, look at this. That looks like a hail-nado. I've never, 8 years I've been doing this, I've never seen this before. That is absolutely nuts. Let's go pull this area up on the map real quick. It's just a regular tornado warning, but to me, I mean, I thought it was just side lobe contamination until we came down to these latest scans, because look, right here, we just had, you know, a whole bunch of hail possibly being side lobe contamination, but then our latest scan, it literally looks like there's hail being wrapped around a tornado right now. Holy smokes. I gotta make a video on this. I can't believe what I'm looking at right now. There's no way. What in the world is this? I mean, look at this mothership of a supercell here. Like, this is a absolute monstrous supercell. This thing's had tennis ball size hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds the last 2 hours or so. But I mean, look at this thing. Unreal. Unreal. This is in South Dakota. We have we have a bunch of tornado warnings over here in Minnesota too, right? But yeah, I'm looking at this thing that looks absolutely insane over here. There's got to be somebody out here. I think we're in the middle of nowhere. This GR2 is what we're looking at here. The tornado warning just expired, but I think we had a big monster hail tornado in here. The thing is, it's in the middle of nowhere, I believe, so that's good. Let her rip, right? The bad news is there's no storm chasers out here watching this thing. Well, the other thing is even if it was a big giant hail tornado, nobody would have been able to see it because it's like out in the middle of nowhere and it's be completely wrapped in hail. But it's south of I-90, south of Kadoka. I'm gonna pull it up on the map here, see where it's at. If there's anybody in the area, we might see a video on it tomorrow or later on today. Kadoka, South Dakota. It's a pretty big town there. There's a good chance somebody might have seen this thing. But then again, like, all this hail's literally going over Kadoka right now, so probably nobody's recording. Yeah, it's out literally in the middle of nowhere. There's not a house in sight. This is just pure, like, mountains and plains. I don't even know what you want to call this. This looks really weird. Looks like a mountain, kind of.
That is so cool.
Yeah, there's one road coming down here, 73, right?
Screenshot that and thank him.
I don't think there's any houses along this road either. I'm gonna save a picture of this because this is literally the craziest thing I ever seen, guys. We're gonna go back a couple scans here. Look at this. This is absolutely nuts. That's gonna be my new picture for everything. I'm gonna get rid of that severe warning. So I'm taking a screenshot. This is nuts. I gotta move that little triangle too. Hold on.
I'm so glad you noticed that.
All right, let's take a picture. Saving it as hail tornado. That is absolutely nuts, guys. We just saw history right here today. We saw a ginormous tornado made out of hail in the middle of nowhere. Badlands. It's Badlands. Badlands from World of Warcraft. Oh, there's still. I still think there's a tornado there. Look at it. That is unreal. Hold on, I'm just gonna do a video of this too, real quick. Hey guys, I'm out here in South Dakota, south of Kadoko. It looks like we have a ginormous hail NATO out here in the middle of nowhere. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Just wanted to make a video of this because I've never seen anything like this before. I thought it was just hail contamination, but I'm almost positive there's a tornado here in the middle of the Badlands here. And you can clearly see how the tornado is basically completely wrapped in hail right here. Craziest thing I've ever seen. All right, I'm done recording. You guys can talk again. That is unreal. That is so crazy. My mind is just blown. Imagine this hitting something too. Holy smokes. This is a strong one too. Like it had EF2 velocities. But yeah, this thing's pretty much out in the middle of nowhere now. I don't know if it's going to hit any more towns, at least for a long time. This is the new America, guys. This is what we have to deal with now. Hail NATO is the new thing in America. Weather's changing, the world's changing. This is what we deal with now. Hail NATOs. Unreal. Unbelievable. It's still going, too. It's still going. We still have a hail NATO right here. It doesn't look as strong as it was, but you can clearly see. Holy smokes. All right, let's move on to some other actual important tornado warnings. But yeah, look, this is 4.5 inch hail here, 67 mile an hour winds. Yeah, but this thing is, the tornado's way down south here in the middle of nowhere, right? It's literally in the Badlands, so we don't have to worry about nobody getting hurt. Look, I'm gonna make it big. There's literally not a single house down here. Kadoka's pretty big, but the hail NATO's down in here. Like there's nothing, absolutely nothing. I'm sure there's some houses down here in a bit. Way down by White River. That's still a ways away. The storm's like right in here. Holy smokes! Yeah, there is a town kind of in this area here. Hopefully this thing falls apart before it starts getting too far down through there. It looks like it's getting weaker. But yeah, Kadoka and Belvedere definitely got some nasty hail, right? I just can't believe this thing, guys. I just can't believe this is actually happening right now. That's just unreal. This is like the storm on Jupiter. Crazy. Let me go check on the storms over there in Minnesota real quick. So luckily we haven't had another tornado out here yet. We still got 3 tornado warnings. This is Minnesota. Let me pull this up. I know we constantly have people coming in and out. I'm going to pull up our tornado threat again. That's our hail threat. Let me switch it to tornado. So, whoa, well, look, they just updated it. They gave us a tornado threat in South Dakota now. Right where the hail NATO is. All right. So, yeah, we're supposed to see tornadoes in these areas today right here. 2% chance in the green, 5% in the red. I mean, we pretty much just seen an EF2 hail NATO right here in the green, so I'm surprised he only gave it a 2%. It should have got at least a 5%. Because I mean that's a really strong storm. But yeah, this is basically where we're looking for severe. And they dropped the threat on New York, so there's no longer a threat for tornadoes in New York tonight. So we're golden. Anybody in New York, you don't need to worry about anything else. We're good in New York. I cannot believe we just seen a hail tornado. I've joked about hail tornadoes before, but I've never seen one. Let me go back to the other radar so we can see these back storms better. You're in Wisconsin? How you doing, Pyro? Welcome to stream. How you doing, Anon? Welcome to stream, Sky Blue and Jason. Jason, I got a question mark from Jason. Would you ask a question, buddy? Did I miss it? I'm so sorry. All I see is a question mark from Jason. Martha, how you doing? Rosebud 64. Seeing all kinds of new names. I'm really glad you guys are all showing up. Hey, Power Stroker 250. You live in South Dakota near Sioux Falls. Where is Sioux Falls? I'm switching to a South Dakota radar right now. Hold on a second. Back on. So we got a tornado back here. Well, there was one south of Kadoka and Belvedere. I don't think it was right in here. It might still be rotating, or it's definitely still rotating. I don't know if it's on the ground anymore. But we got more storms over here on the eastern side of South Dakota. Yeah, this is the radar I wanted. Where is Sioux Falls? Sioux Falls in South Dakota or North Dakota? So we got two tornado warning storms here. This one by Clear Lake produced a tornado about 30 minutes ago. We got another one here by Burr and Cami that produced a tornado. Let me oh yeah, she's saying it's about to drop again. Let me make Paigey a little bigger. It's about to drop again. This one's about to drop again right here.
Look at those wrapping rain curtains.
We're about to have another tornado here by
Do you need help?
actually no, this is the one that produced a tornado right here. This is a different storm. Yeah, this is the one that made the tornado for like 30 minutes there a while back. But we got another one that's tornado warned behind it by Clear Lake again and going towards Gary. Let me pull up the big map though for you, Power Stroke guy. I love diesels too, buddy. Let me see if I can find out where... I should know where Sioux Falls is, to be honest. I know I've seen it on the map like 80 times in the last week. There's Fargo. Water. I thought Sioux Falls was like right in here somewhere. There it is. So Sioux Falls is good. You're like kind of out of the threat right now. Everything's north of you. All these big nasty storms are tornado producers up here. And we got a couple more storms up here south of Fargo. We got to keep an eye on these two now. We might see some action out of those possibly. And then there's the one big storm down here that just produced a big old hail tornado. So it looks like you're good. You're good, Power Stroke 250 for now. How you doing, Jacob? Only Planes. What's going on? That's an interesting name. Only Planes. Another tornado genesis. I guess that's what you want to call it. We just had a hail tornado. We had the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. We got to go watch it again. We'll go again. I know we got some new people in here. I thought it was just like side lobe contamination. I'll just play it through. Look at this. Literally a hail-wrapped tornado in the Badlands and south of Kadoka, South Carolina. I recorded a video of it, so I'm going to upload it. This is probably the coolest thing I've seen this year. South Dakota.
There it comes.
When the storm season ends, I really need to get a...
Wow.
I need to get a UI thing that basically says what state I am in. Oh, it's about to drop. It's about to drop again, guys. This thing's literally about to drop another tornado. This is in Minnesota. This is in eastern Minnesota. We're about to have another tornado drop right here.
Oh.
Let me go to the right radar. It's over by Clear Lake. Dural County, Duyal County, South Dakota. I don't know how you say it. Right here, I think is where she's at. Let me pull it up to be sure. So she was chasing the storm in front of it. She's now on the eastern one. I mean, that thing's literally dropping down right on top of them, it looks like.
I know.
Sorry, I gotta move this over here for just a second.
What are we doing?
Dude, is that thing gonna drop on top of him? She's scared. It's literally right on top of them.
This way.
Yeah.
I'm scared. Be safe, AG. Oh my goodness, it's right there on the ground now. You see some ground debris. It's touching down in front of them. You guys see that? You see the vortices on the ground? Oh yeah. Oh, look at the little mini vortices. It is so close to them. Yeah, she moved to the southern storm. Or the more western. Yeah, she's on the more western storm.
I smell something burning.
Oh, you can see the
Oh,
rope.
it's probably the electrical
You can see the
line,
rope.
honestly.
So this tornado's in this mess right here somewhere, just east of Clear Lake. It's right by a road and some power lines. Those power lines are going to go down. They need to get away from them. Oh no, did it pick back up? Oh my good, that thing is zooming. That thing is zooming around.
Yeah.
Did you see how fast that tornado was moving for a minute? It kind of like zipped across the field there.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
So this is the storm she's in. She's
Right
inside
there,
right here.
Right there.
Tornado Pagey's like right here. This is what we're watching. We're watching this back in here.
Good. They're right beside you too. Just so you know, right beside you. It's coming this way.
I'm having a really hard time seeing where the tornado is. It's somewhere in here. It's either in this spot or this spot. It's really sloppy looking.
I got it. Right. Yeah, it did.
We ain't got no more glass to lose, folks. So.
She's moving east. So she's driving this way. Basically trying to keep up with it.
What the hell is he doing?
Yeah, I saw it.
It's like, I think it's all over the place over there. That storm is really sloppy right now still. Oh, look at that big funnel though. Holy smokes. It's plumb wild right there. Plumb wild. South Dakota and Minnesota border. We're basically in both states right now. We were in Minnesota, now we're back in South Dakota. The storm behind it went tornadic. So we're basically dealing with both states right now.
I don't want this to get all wet. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Is it? Yeah. I don't think it's. I can't tell either.
Just a little bit. It's pretty close.
I mean, this thing's about to drop big again. Like,
There, it's down again. It's down again.
we're not, this is turning into a stronger tornado, right? We're going to probably see this down on the ground for a while, the way it's looking. We better pinpoint this thing so we make sure everybody's warned. And this is the second time the sirens are going to go off in Gary, by the way. Gary just had a tornado warning storm come over their heads. Gary, you're on deck again. Gary's a pretty good sized town. Gary, you got a tornado dropping on the ground just east of you, or west of you, coming back through. It's a different storm. We got a new tornado out here. It's coming your way.
I'm not complaining.
Let me pinpoint its exact location for you guys in Gary. So it's on the road that goes through Clear Lake. I mean, this city's literally right next to the road that goes through Clear Lake. Let me find out what road that is here. Clear Lake. Why can't I find it? Okay. All right, yeah. So this tornado is just right off the road on 22. Like Mud Lake State public shooting area is like where this tornado is. Mud Lake State public shooting area. Man, that's a tongue twister. So I think it's not quite there. It's south of Mud Lake State Police shooting area, right next to 22. And it's heading northeast towards Gary. Second tornado warning storm coming through Gary. This is a different storm, so I know you guys heard sirens in Gary not too long ago, but you're going to have sirens again for a new tornado. This one's actually on the ground, though. We actually have a tornado on the ground right now. I mean, you could clearly see it right here. I know Pagey has bad connection right now, but this is like right here in between the green and blue. That's like pinpoint where our tornado is right here. So yeah, and then they have it called in too now to National Weather. And this looks like this is going to come dangerously close to Gary if this stays on the ground. So Gary, you guys like need to get in shelter immediately this time. Like, I know it was just a warning before, but we actually have a large tornado on the ground coming towards Gary right now. Large, strong tornado. I mean, this looks large and strong to me. It looks really scary. No, this is Gary. Gary is in North Dakota or South Dakota and Minnesota. Gary's in both states. It's one of those towns that are on the border. This is the border right here. Looks like most of it's in South Dakota, though. Yeah, the border comes through here on the east side of Gary. That thing is I know she's freezing up, but that thing looks pretty massive, doesn't it? That looks like it's a mean tornado. And that's what happens, right? These things, they keep getting stronger. Every big, giant, nasty tornado starts out as a baby, usually. And this thing's looking pretty scary right now. I would not want to get hit by that tornado. I can't believe how close she is to it right now. I think the tornado's hogging up all the cell phone data and not letting it upload. I think there's no threat for tornadoes tomorrow. Well, it's looking a little weaker now. That's good. Not really. Last I checked, I don't think we have any threat for tornadoes tomorrow. Right now, this is what we're looking at. We got chances for tornadoes here today. Tomorrow... Yeah, nope, there's less than 2% chance in all areas tomorrow. So I got the day off tomorrow, guys. Unless, you know, we may be streaming tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's so amazing, guys. Tornado Pagey is just tearing it up today, guys. Everybody needs to go to her stream and give her likes and give her love. I'm gonna post our Discord again. It's basically like a free chat room, right? Look, see, we have this is our Discord for this channel. We have like all the weather stuff in here, right? So we have all the storm chasers, like right here. We have the section for Tornado Pagey right here. If you want to join up, it's 100% free. But basically, yeah, we just basically talking about the weather live in here when we're not streaming, right? And all you got to do is just download it. It's 100% free. It's like a chat room, and you can hang out with us. And basically, if I'm not live and the weather's bad in your area, we have other, you know, there's a lot of other streamers that will be live as well. So we have links to all those as well. Let me go ahead and send you guys an invite link to Discord.
Oh my God, that's
They are so close to that tornado. Look at all these cars out here. Unreal. But yeah, there's this is the invite to our Discord channel. But definitely hop in the Discord and send some love over to Pagey, man, because she's doing awesome. Is he going to propose to his wife again? Ask her to marry her a second time in front of the tornado? Rapid City. What state's Rapid City in? This is heading towards Gary. Oh my God, guys. They are so dangerously close to this thing. I cannot believe the footage we're getting today. This is unreal. It's in South Dakota. Let me pull up. So this storm right here, the tornado we're watching right now is running along 22 right here, heading up towards Gary. It's basically right in between Mud Lake State Public Shooting Area and Kloss Waterfall Production Area, Dole something.
Sorry.
Dual County. Okay. So yeah, the tornado's in Dual County, north of 22. Basically heading northeast up. Looks like a lot of fields. Doesn't look, there is a couple houses here. Yikes. Okay. So this tornado is really close to the house and farm on 181st Street. So you guys need to take shelter immediately if you live on 181st Street. I don't know if we have anybody in here that lives in this area, but we got a lot of houses here. The storm is really close to 181st Street there, just north of 22, heading east towards Gary. And this tornado looks pretty strong. Let me open up a second Google Maps because I want to keep this one here. Hold on. And I'll pull up Rapid City for you.
Great. Okay. I'm not even gonna order.
You see, my mic's still working? Yeah, it's still working. Okay. Rapid City, South Dakota. Oh yeah, this tornado's over here, buddy. We do have another tornadic storm over here, though. I know this tornado's on the ground, but we just had a hail-nado over there. There's another area in South Dakota that has some nasty weather, but it's like in the middle of nowhere. Let me pull that one up again real quick. Wrong one. Dude, we're at the very beginning of the day too. This is nuts. Like I mean, well, we're not at the beginning of the day. We're at the beginning of the tornado threat. This thing is they are so close to this thing, and it's huge. Unreal, guys. Unreal. Look at the thing. It's so huge. My goodness.
Filming if you wanna.
Okay, so this one south of Belvedere, it's near Cedar Brute. I mean, we have huge, like tennis ball size hail coming into Cedar Brute. This thing has a history of producing a tornado. It still has a lot of rotation in it here. So yeah, anybody in Cedar Brute, be ready. You got a massive storm coming through. I mean, obnoxiously huge, large hail, nasty winds, and it's going to be hitting White River next. Let me go over here. Let me pull the map over here in this area too. I just cannot believe everything we've seen this week, guys. This is the new America, guys. Tornadoes all year long, I guess. Oh my God, they're so close to it, honking at each other. Cedar Booty. It's not that strong, I don't think. I'll check here in a minute. Okay, so yeah, this is a really small town. Cedar Booty is literally about to get hammered by tennis ball size hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds here. Let me go back to this tornado we're on the screen. All right, let's see the wind speeds on it. About 120-mile-an-hour rotation, roughly. Might be stronger than that. Probably about 120, 140 tops. The data's kind of messed up here. If we take their brightest green, it's about 40, 50, and the brightest yellow about 80 over 40 miles an hour. So roughly about 120-mile-an-hour rotation. Basically EF1 strength right now.
It's so.
It looks pretty mean though. We got multiple, like there might be a second one trying to drop. This could be a really dangerous situation here. I'm seeing two tight couplets here. We got one here and then we got one here. They need to look behind them. That could be that little spot right over here on the right.
String good. Look at that.
This might be. We might have a rotation here and we might have a rotation here. Looks like they have a really big lowering over to the right of them as well. We're on the South Dakota, Minnesota border. Gary, South Dakota. Our tornado's getting really close to Gary now. Be here. Try to pinpoint our exact location. Pagey's like right here. No. Looking at her map. No, Pagey's right here. You see right here in the map. You see her dot. I wonder if there's so many storm chasers in the area. That's why everybody's using up all the wireless data right now in the area, all uploading at the same time.
Good.
Let me see if anybody else is on this storm here. See if they're all having connection issues out there. Absolutely unreal, guys. But yeah, this thing's getting dangerously close to Gary now. Say this is less than a mile from Gary right now. It's just by the couple lakes southwest of Gary here. There's a couple lakes southwest of Gary. That's where the tornado's on the ground right now. Luckily, it's not violent, but it's definitely fairly strong, right? Definitely a pretty strong tornado. This thing could definitely completely destroy like a mobile home or a camper, right? I don't think this would just tear up a new house. It might rip off the roof, but I don't think, as long as you're in a basement or away from the windows, you should be okay if this thing comes into Gary. But you need to be prepared, like this could be in Gary at any time. And it may get stronger, right? This thing may get stronger, so we're gonna keep an eye on it. We're starting to get a lot of debris here. Yeah, so it's still showing about 120 mile an hour wind speeds on it. Look at all that debris, guys. Holy smokes. It's just ripping up all kinds of stuff now. I hope it didn't hit a house. I hope it just didn't hit a house.
Like barely, but it went right behind us. See, there's houses back there. There's houses right there. It missed them.
Okay.
It's looking a little more concerning because it really just looks like it's kind of, yeah, what tranny fluid said. It's just vibing and it looks like it's trying to get stronger. So I'm a little concerned here.
It's much better now.
Good. So you missed that house?
Okay. It missed everything.
Yep.
Okay. Oh my god.
It's moving. It's going into Gary, I think, now. This is not good. So we see houses here. It looks like it's coming into Gary. It looks like it's really close to a house. Hopefully everybody got their warnings, Gary. This thing is literally coming into Gary right now. This thing's literally coming into Gary. We can see houses in the background. It's on the outskirts of Gary now. Everybody in Gary needs to be in a basement or in your innermost room away from all windows. If you don't have a basement, get in a bathtub, throw a bunch of blankets and pillows over top of you. Like, sit down, lay down in your bathtub with blankets on top of you. Grab couch cushions, whatever. This thing could definitely destroy a weak house. I mean, this thing's literally in that house's backyard right now.
Keep going.
How? Every house through here. It is just weaved in between homes.
Look at God.
Literally
Oh,
perfect.
poor Paige. She's getting really sad.
It does have roof damage, but shingles only.
Oh my god. It's coming.
What's your radar look like?
I don't know. Let me pull it up. Like there's a back piece.
That's right here. It's literally almost in Gary.
Guys, it missed that house completely.
Tornado's like right here. It's just east of 101, heading northeast towards Gary.
It literally weaved in. It weaved in and out. That's unreal. Is that coming?
Pretty sure this thing's going directly into Gary. It may stay south of Gary. We'll see what happens here. But yeah, everybody in Gary needs to be in shelter immediately. You guys should already be in shelter.
I'll have to roll this up.
Okay, it looks like it jumped really far quickly. It's basically on the south side of Gary right now. I'm not sure if it's on the ground here or here, but it's down on the ground here somewhere. You definitely got a lot of debris. I think it hit something, sadly.
Sorry.
Seen a lot of debris here. Our debris is very minimal, so I don't think it's hitting a bunch of stuff, thankfully. We don't have like a big, huge debris ball, but we're seeing a couple specks of debris in here. Anybody just hopping in? This is in Gary, South Dakota. We're watching a tornado do damage here. It's on the southern part of Gary, South Dakota, right next to We pull up the road again.
Oh, it's going straight.
It's right next. It's just crossed State Route 101.
Help me with my helmet on.
It's right through here, guys. Heading south through Gary towards 270 South Avenue. Heading towards 110th
Yeah,
Street
you can pass.
on the east side of Gary. I mean, the positive thing is it looks like it's not literally going through downtown Gary. It's just hitting the south part, thankfully.
Yeah, we gotta get on this side of it.
Definitely ripped up those trees pretty good over there. This thing's looking like it's getting stronger too.
When this one lifts, we will have a package up for you.
Look how big that's getting. I mean, you can see this thing. Like, it's getting girthy. It's starting to look nastier, guys. This is and we're still in the very beginning of this 2% or 5% tornado threat, guys.
Teamstream's much better now.
Is it good?
We have 2 couplets now. This is a bit concerning too. I don't know if that's the same storm or it might be dropping another one. We need to figure this out here.
Well, fleet tornado. Literally.
Right in here. Let's get a 3D view of the storm again so we can see what exactly is going on inside of it. I'm going to zoom in a little
It's
bit
going
more. I
north,
got
ain't
too
it?
much of the storm
Sorry,
in this 3D
sorry,
view.
Sorry. Just trying to get out where this line comes.
The tornado's actually in the
Yeah, there's a
middle part of the storm
law
here.
enforcement coming.
I'm actually surprised they can see this thing as well as they can.
Okay, I see that.
You would
Yeah,
think
that's
there'd
how
be
they
more
make it
rain.
like that.
Because it looks like it's rain wrapped on the radar. So that's where our tornado's dropping down at. We are really far up too. Like this, we're looking at this from 10,000 feet up, right? So we can't see it anything lower than 10,000 feet on the radar right now. But I mean, this is where we see the rotations clearly coming down right in here. But yeah, there's still another 10,000 feet down here that the radar's not picking up. Let me turn up the velocities here too. Because I mean, this whole monster of a storm's rotating right now.
Try to get to go around this first.
That's kind of where. Okay, so I think it's the same storm. Look, you see how it comes down right here and it detaches over? I think what we're seeing is the rotation from the same noodle, right? It's coming down and going over like this. So I don't think there's a second tornado there. I just think it's the one.
Yeah.
It's just basically noodling over inside the cloud. But, yep, that's our tornado inside this storm right here.
So scary.
And I want to say right now, it looks like it missed most of the Gary at this point. I'm pretty sure the tornado's in this area right now. Looks like it's on the east side of Gary, and it's going east on 270th Avenue right now, and it looks pretty big at this point. I mean, this looks like a huge damaging tornado at this point. I don't know how much stronger it's got. Let's take a look at our velocities. It's really hard to say how strong it is too. We're only seeing up to 10,000 feet, right?
I don't like to lose visual.
Yeah, we got a lot of radar interference, but I'm estimating it's probably about 120 mile an hour rotation still.
Is this 4E or is this just PDS?
I don't know. It should be
PDS.
Oh yeah, there's some PDS warning, by the way. PDS, particularly dangerous situation. Now they did upgrade the tornado warning to PDS.
This is incredible. This is one of the better ones that we've seen.
I want to say it's probably stronger than 120 miles an hour. We're just so far up, right? We're basically looking at the velocities 100 or 10,000 feet in the air.
We just know there's mirrors.
It's okay.
All right, so if I look at it from up here,
media stuff. Yeah, we'll do it off of here.
I have it tilted up to 19,000 feet. Our velocities are basically a 160 mile an hour rotation at 19,000 feet, all right? I just don't know what it is down on the ground. But we're seeing a 160 mile an hour rotation at 19,000 feet.
Man, don't drive any further. I'm trying to... Okay,
So, seeing at the strongest at 19,000 feet, 160 miles an hour, I'm estimating it's probably close to that strength on the ground, right? We got a little bit of interference here, so most likely we're looking at a 160, basically EF2 range at this point.
There's no sign of this stopping.
So, yeah, if you're in Burr, you definitely need to take shelter. You definitely need to be ready ahead of time now, because like this thing is getting stronger. This thing's getting to the point where it could completely destroy a house. So you want to definitely make sure you find a sturdy shelter, be inside of a basement. You do not want to be a camper or mobile home. Like I said, last resort would be inside a bed or a bathtub, laying down with a bunch of, throw a mattress on top of you.
We have plenty of media.
This thing's coming towards you. That would be the least I would do. If you can't do that, then I'd just get in your car and drive south, because this thing's looking strong. But you really, at this point, you really want to be inside of a basement or a storm shelter right now, because this thing's getting
I'm just
stronger.
Take a minute to look at
You
roads.
see what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah, we're in South Dakota. I'm sorry. We get so many thousands of people coming through.
Yeah, it is.
I should probably just say South Dakota, like every 5 seconds. I'm sorry. We're basically by Gary on South Dakota Minnesota border right here.
What's it saying?
The blinking oranges.
No, we're out of storage on the SD card.
Also right here
That's
too,
okay,
it shows
we got plenty on here.
Dual County,
You can
South
actually
Dakota.
Stop recording if you want, since that's the case. I think that's what it means. Try it again.
And it's heading towards Burr right now.
Because the battery wasn't charging, it would have a little thing up here.
Let me pull up Burr real quick. Burr should have tornado sirens going off at this point. So moving along 270th Avenue near Cruise right now. Oh no.
There you go. I'm about to roll this up.
Okay.
There's debris starting to fly, you see it?
Yeah.
So there's a farm shop named Cruises out here.
On that hill right there in front of us.
I'll try to pinpoint the exact location here again.
Yes. The stream is perfect.
It's so hard. I need a drink though.
Oh no, there's some wild things going. It's still kind of, it looks like it's kind of staying in place a little bit now. Not much movement lately here. It's kind of sticking, it's kind of moving kind of slow here.
If we try
It's
to
not
stop
moving
the
around
storm,
as much now.
There's no stopping up here.
I mean, this looks really bad.
It's kind of,
here.
it's, the storm's moving kind of like this right here. It's kind of what it's done here. And it's northern motion's been kind of slow here.
On the ground is the part.
Yeah.
You kind of watch it. The tornado's on the ground right in between the green and the blue right here. So yeah, it's still right along the highway there. Not a highway, the road. West of Gary.
That one's not lifting. That one's
Looks like it's still really close to 270th Avenue. It's approaching
escaping.
130th Street and 270 Avenue.
Go back south.
So the tornado is really close to 270th and 120th Street.
Does it go east now?
Oh no, we got another house right up here. We got a big farm. It looks like we have two farms up here.
About to be like really bad.
Yikes. Yeah, we got a lot of houses out here, guys. This is not good.
There's a lot of stuff pulling into that. And if that comes down, that's gonna be a wedge.
Yeah. This one might be trying to.
How you doing, Iron M? How you doing, Mook? Chuck, welcome to stream, everybody. H Dub, how you doing? Welcome to stream, Pamela Gasper.
I don't know what this guy's trying to do.
Oh my gosh, was that a power flash?
I don't know. He's done this the entire way to us for no reason.
I think the police officer's mad because they're chasing it. JJ and Studios, Payne County Mix, right here. We're following this to the T. This tornado is moving along in Minnesota and South Dakota Road here. Just came out of Gary. It's moving eastbound here on 270th Avenue. It's in the area of Cruces Farm Shop, north of Bethlehem Cemetery,
No, I can see Scott.
near 170th Street, 165th Avenue North. It's going to be on the side of 165th Avenue North. It's up in this area here somewhere.
So that one might
It's up in this area. Let me take a look at our velocities again on the radar. Okay, yeah, it's moving further north now. It's moving further north of 270. This is in North Dakota, or not Minnesota now. It's I think the entire storm's in. Yeah, the entire storm's inside Minnesota now, so we're no longer in South Dakota.
There's a road up here. We're going to go to Gary and go.
So this is fully inside of Minnesota at this point. Right in here. And this road here, this yellow line, that's 270.
Yeah. I don't know what that was about.
Looks like 270 eventually turns into State Route 67. And it looks like it's going to go, eventually going to cross I-75 here in a couple minutes. Depends what it does. It looks like the storm's kind of motioning north a little bit. Looks like the state trooper's keeping them from going. I don't think he wants them to chase it anymore. He keeps pulling up right next to them.
I don't know.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and play this out again here. Like our tornado's going to be right in here between the blue and the green. This is the big, large mesoscale rotation here, all right? So our tornado's going to be smack dab in the middle of it. You can kind of see how it's moving together here. Oh, but this is the tornado here. We're watching it right here as it goes through Gary. So it's kind of tracking more north. We're watching again. This is when it drops right here in front of Gary.
Was that a gate right there?
It's moving north now. It's kind of moving more north. It's still moving east, but mostly northeast.
Yeah, maybe.
Looks like it's getting heavily rain wrapped at this point. We can't even see the tornado anymore. Do we have a debris signature still?
Put it in four before you do it.
This might be debris. This could be debris. It's hard to say.
Damn.
The new circulation's over there.
But these are our velocities. This is where the tornado is, right in here. We're also looking at this from 11,341 feet right now. We're looking at it very high in the sky. So we're pretty far from the radar site. Our radar's way back over here in Aberdeen, South Dakota. We got a radar down here, and we got the Minneapolis radar. Let's go down here and see if this is closer real quick.
It's the SD card stuff.
Do you want me to pull this?
Oh, it's okay. It's still live.
So it's right in here. Okay. This radar is actually much closer. We're seeing it from 7,000 feet now.
Sorry. You can try.
So this radar is better. The Sioux Falls radar is even better at the moment because we're seeing it from 7,000 feet. But eventually our best radar is going to be the Minneapolis one. We got a new tornado warning too over there in Minneapolis. Let's check that one out. Or closer to Minneapolis. Let's take another 3D view of the storm real quick while we are on this radar too, because it's much closer. Or tornadoes down in here somewhere.
Wow.
I
I
mean,
can't believe that was
you can clearly see where the tornado is, right, guys? Pretty easy to see where the tornado is. Yep. That's our tornado right there. So that's our tornado inside this storm here. You can see where it's coming down through here. I'm gonna turn the velocities up real quick. But yeah, you can see where our strongest velocities are at, and that's exactly where the tornado is, right there. We are in Minnesota right now. We're on the western border of Minnesota. This is Minnesota right here. It's all the way over here by Gary, South Dakota, Minnesota. Do we not have any mods in chat? I need to add more mods, so the mods could type Minnesota. I know we just have so many people coming in and out, right? It's hard to keep everybody up to date. We have 2 tornado warnings right now in Minnesota. Let me show everybody what's going on today. So we're dealing with a tornado threat. We actually have no threat for tornadoes tomorrow, guys. That's awesome. So this is the area we're dealing with tornadoes today. We have a 5% chance in the red and a 2% in the green. Our current tornadoes are like right here. That's where we're dealing with the current tornadoes in this area. We had another tornado back here not too long ago. So yeah, these storms got a lot of nadir juice out in front of them. Thing is still really strong, guys. Most likely this thing's still on the ground here. Yeah, we're not getting much of a debris signature because I don't think it's lifting debris up at 10,000 feet. I think it was only lifting debris up a couple hundred feet. Yeah, if this thing's still on the ground, it's literally right here, just right on top of Burr. Let me pull up Burr real quick. I've never seen that on the Google Maps. I do not see Burr on Google Maps. Maybe it no longer exists. Where is Burr? It's just northwest of Cami.
This was so much more of a cluster than Wellfleet was.
honestly, it's because of the fact
I'm
that
assuming
it's
Burr's up here by
everything down.
Bethlehem Cemetery, but the tornado's on the ground up here by Bethlehem Cemetery near Burr
If you don't know what you're doing,
in Minnesota. There is a couple houses out here.
Storm chasers. There's no stores left on the card.
There is a bunch of houses up here if this thing's still on the ground here.
It was 100% not the storm chasers.
Do you want me to watch there's a car coming? And do you want me to
Yeah, I do not see Burr.
Are they turning?
Do not see Burr on Google Maps. They don't have it listed on Google Maps for some reason.
Oh, do we have another one? If not, it's okay.
I can take
But it looks like the tornado actually moved south. It basically came up here, did this, and it came back down. It's going all over the place. Yeah, but our tornado's right in here. I hope it doesn't keep moving south, because there's Canby down there.
like 250 gigabytes or whatever.
Look at this. You can even see you got this one morning's kind of moving it south. This morning has it moving northwest. So the storm's changing directions a lot. We still have this is still a PDS warning, right? PDS is like next to the highest level.
Circulation crossing the Minnesota.
It says you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. It's basically, that's what a PDS warning is. This is where you like need to be in a basement, right? When you get a PDS warning, you need to be in a basement.
Oh, okay.
If it's a weaker tornado, you can just get away with staying away from windows, you know, and like basically in an innermost room with no windows and stuff like that. But when you get up to when they get this strong, you definitely need to be in a basement. And it looks like this thing's uptrending. I think it's getting stronger again. You see how we just got a brighter green here on the velocity, so I think this thing's starting to get stronger. That's not good.
Because I know that's a cluster.
Oh wow, yeah, this thing is just ramping up right here. Looks like this thing's getting bigger and stronger at the moment too. So this storm is very concerning, yeah. We got some very strong velocities in this storm still. I don't know, we can't see it on the ground on their stream anymore, but it could very well still be on the ground. We are in Minnesota right here, western end of Minnesota. Basically in line, Minneapolis is right here, right? Our tornado is going towards the direction of Minneapolis, if you're wondering. So we're all the way over on the western end. I mean, it most likely won't be on the ground in Indianapolis, but this storm may make it over there. We'll see what happens. We have multiple storms here. Here's Minneapolis. These are our 2 tornado warning storms here. This one was tornadic too at one time, so we're basically heading east. These storms are going east towards Minneapolis. That's the best way to describe them. It's still got a ways to go, right? Yeah, see this, a confirmed extremely dangerous tornado was located 8 miles northwest of Canby, 36 miles west of Montevideo, moving east. So the storm's only moving east at 15 miles an hour. It's a pretty slow moving storm.
Right here.
Too much cape. There you go, Pamela.
And it probably is going to produce another.
He posted it.
We need you. Pamela, can you join our Discord? You sound like you know what you're talking about. There's our Discord link, by the way. Discord's basically like a free chat room. We talk about weather and stuff all the time in there, you know, and when we're not live, we're basically, you know, looking at all these storms before everything starts ramping up. And we got other streamers and storm chasers linked in there. We got all kinds of information. Yeah, it's been a while the last 2 days, guys. Last night was nuts. I hope everybody's okay after what happened last night, because I know we had some tornadoes in some towns last night. It was pretty crazy. Oh, you're already in there? Awesome, Pamela.
Y'all were expecting us to break the winter or something. Sorry.
I think Bermeji's up here, isn't it? Let me look.
Where are you?
I know we had those 120 mile an hour winds hit
This,
Bermeji
circulation.
last week.
It's like crossing ocean. It's crossing. Should be right toward north.
They just got another Amber Alert. So we got a new tornado warning in that area again.
But it's giving like a little like.
Yeah, Bermeji, you're up north.
Yeah. Like, is it including a
We're dealing with stuff down
We're
here.
handing off again?
It is.
I know.
Is Bermeji even in our threat today? I don't even think you're in the threat.
So deep. Unreal. No.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to see anything in Bermeji tonight. I mean, you might see some rain, but your tornado threat should be pretty low. Hey, Rowan, I can't make you mod. For some reason, it's messed up. Mr. Storm Scout, can you make Rowan a mod? Can you make Pamela a mod, too? I'm not able to mod anybody right now. My stuff's messed up. I thought you already were a mod, Rowan. I made you a managing mod a long time ago. That's my son,
I don't see a
Rowan.
tornado back in there right now.
Either. There's a really, really tight coupling.
This thing's still looking really strong, guys. I'm not sure why they're not looking at it anymore. I don't know if it's not on the ground or it is on the ground. I mean, this is still listed as a PDS warning here. I'm assuming it's still on the ground. This is still listed as a PDS warning. Large and dangerous tornado on the ground right now. I can't confirm that it's on the ground, but According to National Weather, this is still on the ground. The police officer might be chasing it still. I know the police officer was there, and I think he was telling them to leave. I don't know if Burr is still considered a city. It might have been removed off the map or something because there's no houses there. But it's just north of Cami.
I know. It's battling.
Let me find our exact location. Mr. Storm Scout, can you make Rowan Thomas a mod and Pamela, please? I should let you do it.
That is such a good picture.
Oh, that's why. Okay, Rowan, you're a mod on that one. Okay. Yeah, Rowan, I can't adjust anybody right now. When I right click on names, it lets me do nothing. I don't know if I got hacked or it's not working, but it won't let me make people mods. It won't let me delete messages or anything right now. So I'm like 100 dependent on you guys.
I think we tried the windshield off the inside.
I think so too.
Now I'm going to work on getting this corn out of my window for a second.
No,
This thing's looking really strong.
Yeah.
It looks like it keeps getting stronger. This is actually really
There's
scary.
So much corn.
I hope this thing falls apart before it makes it to Minnesota.
PDS
Like
corn.
Kamla says, there's a lot of Cape here, and this thing's
Keeps
literally...
falling on me, so I want to
There's
get it
nader juice
out.
going all the way to Minnesota. Or Minneapolis.
Use this rag.
I mean, at the rate, the speed this thing's going, right?
Corn is now back
The
in
orange,
its original
the
form.
orange
The speed this
rag
storm's going,
does everything.
it'll probably be like 3 o'clock in the morning before it makes it to Minneapolis. But yeah, that's where a tornado is, right in here.
My hands. Yeah.
This storm is a monster. I mean, look at this thing. This thing's easily 60,000 feet. The severe part of this storm is almost 60,000 feet high. It's absolutely monster of a storm. Like, this thing has so much power.
I wonder if they're about to become one couplet.
I know.
Like right here in front of us.
Yeah. Truly.
Just unexpected.
Yeah, that's where our tornado is, right down through here.
Look at that, though.
I know, that's it.
Good grief.
What is happening?
Look, there's 3 circulations. 1, 2, 3.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. God. Oh, I just hope it was handing off before that town. They're initiating.
Oops. Accidentally started her stream over.
Yeah, that back piece is starting to.
I know.
But this one right in front of it.
Yeah, if anybody's just hopping in, I can show you the view of the tornado we had there a little bit ago. I mean, this is Tornado Pagey and Bryce Shelton. They've been chasing this thing. They've been chasing it for the last 2-3 hours now. So yeah, that was back at 8:30 p.m. That was about 30 minutes ago. I mean, this thing was getting pretty big and violent there.
I'm just going to take a minute to look at roads.
Like, you can see how big and violent this thing's become.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
getting
good.
stronger. It says about 8:42 p.m. there.
Rope out.
But yeah, this thing also produced a tornado way back at like, let's see here. Trying to see where the first time it dropped. I think this thing has at least an hour downtime on the ground now. I don't know, the stream's been going too long. I can't remember when we first seen it. Oh, I think this is it right here, yeah. Yeah, that was the wiper blade. I keep thinking the wiper blade's the tornado. Yeah, I can't find it. When was it on the ground the first time? Right in here, I believe. Yep, this is it. Yeah, this is when the cloud was really lowering down right before it dropped the first time. That was at 6:50 p.m. Yeah, that's when it dropped the first time, about 7 o'clock.
Oh my god.
So yeah, the storm has a history of producing tornadoes over the last 3 hours.
I can't believe that. I'm crying.
Now we're back to live. They're still chasing. I think that cop keeps kicking them off the storm. And this is still a PDS warning, right? This is a serious. Oh my god, it keeps getting stronger, guys. We got our rot, guys. This is not good. This thing's moving really slow, but this thing's starting to go violent. It looks like it's trying to go violent. It keeps upticking, like it keeps getting stronger and stronger.
Oh my goodness.
Y'all, we're probably about to have another tornado right up here.
I don't have the record of the one that hit Indiana last year, Monte. I'd have to find it. I can get data of the old EF5s and stuff. I pulled those up before.
Like, I just got enough.
But I have to actually find the data for the actual tornado that happened.
What is this? Is this another police? Maybe just.
Yeah, I'm attracted to tornadoes too, Iron Hand. I think supercells are beautiful for some reason. I think I'm more attracted to supercells than tornadoes.
There's an east road up here. Because it's getting east.
We are in Minnesota right now.
Is it down?
We're pretty much still on the border. We're still really close to Gary, South Dakota. There's another rotation on top of that near Gary again too. Just south of Gary, we got another area of rotation really wrapping up down here. Then our really strong PDS warn rotations right here. It's still by Burr. Even though Burr, there's nothing in. I don't know. I see Burr here, but is the town gone? Burr is not on Google Maps for some reason. I don't know why it's not on Google Maps. Maybe the government has a secret base in Burr and they made it disappear because this map on GR2 is from like 2013 or something. But yeah, I've looked twice. I can't find Burr. There's Gary. There's Canby. Burr's supposed to be like right in here. It's not there. There's Burr. I found it.
Honestly,
It's just not listed. Burr doesn't have a name anymore. They removed Burr like they got rid of Pluto.
Right over here.
They're like, you're no longer a town because you're too small.
can't confirm, but
So the tornado's out here just north of Burr. It's northeast of Burr. Basically directly north of Burr here. Looks like it's out around 250th Avenue or so. Around 250th and 150th Street. That's where a tornado is right now. And it's still a PDS, large and dangerous tornado. Particularly dangerous situation. You need a basement for this tornado.
It's getting dark.
If it's coming towards you, you need to go somewhere where you can get into a basement, or you probably want to drive away from it because this thing is strong and it's nasty now.
There it goes. It's right there.
Look at this. Look at this one back here. This one's really ramping up again.
you know how I hate that.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this. We're about to have a second tornado behind it. There's literally a hook and everything forming here.
Just sliding.
It's going to be one of those nights, I think, where we keep having tornadoes in the same spot. Check out Mexico.
Stay in the middle of the ruts. It's mostly ground.
Going to Mexico, guys.
We have a south road drop coming out too. We have to drop.
What part of Mexico? Querétaro?
These are bad.
I gotta look this up because I want to know where this is.
Yeah, there's
I'm always down to learn new areas here.
These ones tightened up behind us. Oof. They're battling.
Terro, Mexico.
Please turn.
So we don't want to stop. Oh, okay. And that's
I know.
Look, you got like a Spanish Michigan down here.
100%.
Michoacan. Got a Spanish Michigan in Mexico.
the mud hole up here.
I really don't know Mexico that well. You really don't have anything going down here though. You got a couple rain showers down here, but that's about it. Pretty quiet in Mexico right now. There is some tropical depressions and stuff happening there south of Mexico.
We'll drop you south.
We might see some hurricanes or tropical storms down there. This is nuts, guys. I don't know if this tornado's still on the ground. I hope that's not a debris signature there. This is still the PDS warning, right? National Weather is still carrying out this PDS warning. I'm wondering if the police are trying to clear out that road. They don't want any storm chasers there because we're having multiple tornadoes form in that area. Because you know we got this second storm back behind it that's trying to drop a tornado as well. We got 2 areas of strong rotation now. Let's get a good view of this thing. We just got a new tornado warning. That's weird. So our second area on rotation's back in here. Back in this thing somewhere. And then our original tornado's up here. So that's where our current tornado is. Oh, I was trying to draw on it. Current tornado's right here, but it looks like it's really spinning up down in here too. It looks like it's trying to drop the second one. It's just really, really nasty in this area here. Yeah, you guys can see where it is, obviously, where our PDS tornado is.
I don't see anything back in there right now, do you?
No,
It's completely rain wrapped at this point too.
there's just so much rain.
They're having a really tough time getting to it now, it seems. But look at this beautiful monster supercell. That is such a beautiful storm.
It's that weird hour of the day where it's hard to see.
I know. Still hurts.
I don't know what it is about supercells. They just look so pretty to me. They're so different looking than a normal, you know, bunch of clouds. They're just such, they have such pretty shape to them. Looks like it's kind of getting weaker here. No, not really. Still have a lot of rotation down here, and it's kind of getting closer to Cami. Let's kind of play this out for a minute. Let's see what it does here.
Back in the swing of that ground.
I know.
They're just competing right now.
This means they could just pop on us. Welcome in, everybody. If you haven't yet hit the like button.
It's kind of bouncing up and down, and now look, it's kind of going south there in the last couple scans there.
We are on the tornado warning storm.
Look at that, see?
outside
It moved
the
southeast in the last couple scans there.
Coming into Minnesota.
This storm is all
has
over the
two
place.
little areas of rotation that are competing against each other. We are unsure if
Yeah,
anything's on the
2
ground
areas of
or
rotation here
right
now. And they're getting really close
Trying
together.
To reposition to hopefully
Like
see
this
better.
one's probably going to be
See
the
which
new
one's
tornado
going.
right in there.
Did the back one go tornado?
Yes.
You see that inflow notch that's wrapping around right in here. The first
What
one,
did Clear Lake do?
this first one looks like it's losing its juice. It's up in here.
What in the world did that? They probably don't have electricity over
I think
there
this whole
either, so they
storm's just gonna
probably tried to
shift.
get this warning, and the roads are blocked over there too.
They got the roads blocked, yeah. See, they won't even let the
Not a
storm
good
chasers look at it.
situation Coming into Clear Lake, South Dakota.
This is not good. That is awful. It makes me want to throw up.
We wouldn't be able to get back there to get on that one anyway, because everything's blocked. This one still looks better right now.
I think we're gonna have a handoff here, guys. I think this is gonna end up being our new tornado.
Throw up.
It's crazy. Every tornado keeps getting shifted backwards.
We love storms, but
Because first we had a storm that came through Gary. We had a tornado warning storm that produced a tornado come through Gary. Then another tornado form behind it came through Gary. And now it's getting moved back again. It's like the tornado action is staying over here, it seems like. It's not moving to the east at all.
Yeah, this one's hail core just increased.
Like, I think our biggest threat's still probably going to be here in Cami at this point. Hopefully it doesn't go down south.
Keep these folks in this area in your thoughts and prayers for sure.
Mike can just sit right here for a second,
Yeah.
honestly, and just wait and see what's going to happen. Let's do that.
Look at this line.
Yeah, we'll let them do whatever they're going to do.
Yeah.
I got to fix this door.
Catch if you can. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Nah.
I gotta fix this
Usually
door,
it's hard to say.
though. The weather strip
All
got ripped
kind of
off.
things can happen. Catch if you can.
Do you need a hoodie?
We've seen all kinds of wild stuff. Like, I can pull up the one from last night.
Yeah, we're good. We ain't
You're
got
good?
We're okay. I got it set back a bit.
Okay. Oh, it is so
The tornado we had last night in what was that town called again?
That's
Let me
right.
pull it up here.
Folks, this is just something you don't see every day.
No. It is not.
Bismarck. So
went
we had a
from
tornado in
not
Bismarck,
knowing-
right?
like, I mean, this was only a slight risk.
This is an outdoor boundary with 4,000 cable.
This is a tornado we watched pull into Bismarck.
That tornado looked like that. It looked almost exactly.
This guy was chasing, like he was literally barefoot chasing this thing. This guy's an animal.
Almost exactly like Helene. That high pace.
So yeah, this was last night in Bismarck. This thing was violent. This was strong. And it literally just falls apart on top of North Bismarck right here. You just did a handoff. Like you literally watch it just falls apart. Like right here, boom, it's gone. And that was in Bismarck. Let me show you what happened with that one. I don't have the footage for, I do. It's on my stream from yesterday if you want to look at exactly, but I'll show you what it did.
Might cut it down by like
Like, and I couldn't predict that at all, right? What happened with that tornado was nuts. It did some kind of weird handoff, but yeah, so this tornado basically just came right down in here, and it was moving really slow, and it just kind of sat in this area, right? And then that right here, where this spot right here is where you seen in the video, it lifted. And then like 2 minutes later, it dropped down here and started going this way. Like it was nuts. And you couldn't really, I couldn't predict that at all. It was nuts how it did that handoff.
There has to be a ton of vorticity in there.
Tornadoes just do crazy stuff. It's really hard to say. But what we did see is like when you have a derecho, like smashes into back to a supercell, that really intensifies the rotations. That's what we seen last week, where we seen EF4 plus winds and North Dakota last week.
The wind's getting real strong.
It was absolutely insane how strong the rotations were. I was recording up over 210 mile an hour velocities in the storms where that derecho ran into the back of the supercells.
We're just kind of waiting here, folks.
Guys, this might be the new Tornado Alley. This might be the new tornado season from now on. June and July we might be having tornadoes in Canada, North, South Dakota, Montana, and Minnesota for the next couple of years. Who knows? The earth could be changing. Because this has been an everyday thing, right? I've been streaming almost every day or every other day. Like, this has been constant tornado activity up here. North, South Dakota, Montana, and Minnesota. Last week or two. We had tornadoes in Montana like 5 days in a row, like 2 weeks ago. Right before the night we had stuff in North Dakota, there was 5 days of tornadoes in Montana. Well, the craziest thing I ever seen was today, the hail NATO. I got a video of it. I made a video. Hold on, let me play it for you guys real quick. Wrong video. I thought I recorded it. I could have sworn I recorded a video of it. Maybe I didn't get it.
Look at how foggy.
Out here in South Dakota, south of Kadoko, looks like we have a ginormous hail NATO out here in the middle of nowhere. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Just wanted to make a video of this because I've never seen anything like this before. I thought it was just hail contamination, but I'm almost positive there's a tornado here in the middle of the Badlands here. And you can clearly see how the tornado is basically completely wrapped in hail right here. Craziest thing I've ever seen. It's literally like an ice blender. You imagine seeing like ice just in a tornado? Just literally getting like an ice blender coming through the area. Yeah, that one was over here. It's over here in South Dakota. I think it's down here. We see the winds down here. I have a radar over there still. We should go check on that storm. We haven't checked it in a minute. That storm is just a monster altogether. I mean, that is a really nasty storm down here, South Dakota. I think it's gone. I think it fell apart. Yeah, I don't see much left of it. Let's play this through again real quick and see if we can see it.
Like this front one.
Yeah, here it is. This was the hail NATO storm right there. That's what's left of it. It fell apart. Yeah, we can't see the hail NATO no more, but yeah, that was the end of it here by White River. It kind of fell apart.
Yeah, wow.
But this is just the life in America these days. North and South Dakotas, I guess, is one of the new tornado alleys from now. Summertime weather. I mean, I guess we'll just see in the future what happens up here. Yeah, I know. And no, there was tennis ball size hail too, Monte. Like, that storm had tennis ball size hail. It was tennis ball size hail NATO. Like, unreal. I'm sure it probably got all crunched up, right? Because if hail's going to be in a tornado, it's going to be banging into each other. It'd probably mush the hail to pieces. So it'd be basically just like a sandblasting sleet storm. I don't know how you would put it. It'd be like ice shards coming out of a sandblaster.
I'm gonna watch for power flashes or something.
This thing's a big old mess right now. So right now you can see kind of like the two rotations of kind of basically merged together right here. So Canby, I'm going to say right now, if you're in Canby, anybody from Canby, you need to take shelter immediately, just to be safe. I don't know if this thing's going to wrap up and drop a tornado on top of you, but right now, you have extremely strong rotation on top of you, like just about to come over Canby, possibly. I think it's going to come in your direction. They still have a PDS warning up here. They need to renew this because they're not even getting amber alerts in Canby right now. Yeah, Canby's not even getting amber alerts, and we're about to have a monster rotation come over Canby right now. I don't know why we don't have a new warning, but they need to renew this like immediately. Anybody in Canby from chat? take a look at a 3D view of this thing now.
What
It's going to
would
be a
make
couple
it
minutes
out
behind,
like
but
that? Just really strong winds.
Let me see. Hang on.
I mean, those are like 80, 86.
this is kind of like in the shape of a baby hurricane right now.
That is, I see. I don't know though. I mean, that's either really strong winds like you said, or that is a tornado.
I know. What time is it?
They're talking. Let me make them bigger. They're saying something. You don't. I don't think you need to because they literally have police blocking off the roads. They won't even let the storm chasers near the storms. They can't even go look. You see that? They had police blocking off the roads over there. So I know they know what's going on, but I don't know why they don't have this tornado warned. It should be.
You're getting them.
Wow, that is.
It should be tornado warned down here.
Look at that.
Yeah, I do think it's messed up that they're not getting amber alerts in Cami right now. This monster thing. I mean, they're probably going to have at least like 80-mile-an-hour winds in Cami. With the way this looks. At least 80-mile-an-hour winds. This 3D view is a little behind too, right? We're going to have to check again. The 3D view pulls scans from all different elevations, so it's always going to be behind a little bit.
Just got another.
So like right in there, oh man, it keeps getting taken off the screen. So yeah, right in here, there's like a little mini hurricane in this area right here. We got a big, large area of rotation. That's literally going right into Cami right now. Like this thing is, looks like, yeah, this is really scary looking. I don't know why they don't have the tornado warning on Cami right now. Maybe it does amber alert that close to the polygon. I don't know, but as far as I know, is if you're inside this polygon, you get the amber alerts. You can hear it on the chasers' phones because they're there, you know.
I think that was green.
But generally, anytime, you know, you got a big, broad rotation like this, you're going to feel really strong winds. Kind of the same signature as a QLCS storm, but right now it's basically two rotations merging together.
That was green. I don't care what anyone said, that was green. And that's pulling in really hard. I just saw the trees.
Look, I'm going to make this really big. You can see where they're at right
power
here.
flashes. That is green. I don't.
That is. That's fire flashes up there, yeah.
No.
I don't see their dot. Is that them right there? Are they south of Gary? Or is that them? I don't see their dot on the screen right now. They're in Yellow Medicine County, Minnesota right now. Yellow Medicine County.
Those looked like lightning, but there was green power flashes.
Green power flashes on the lightning. I don't know if you can hear Paigey talking. Medicine County, Minnesota. I don't know why their dot isn't on the screen right now. It normally is. Okay, so this is Yellow Medicine County, so they're somewhere in here. I think they're right here. I think they're right in this area here somewhere.
Yeah.
To the south a little bit.
Their dot's missing though. I mean, this entire like strong rotation is literally on top of Cami now, and it's still not tornado warned or anything like that. Do they even not have a severe destructive on it? They don't even have a severe warning on this. I don't know what's going on. Maybe they lost power. I don't know.
I don't know.
We don't even have a severe warning on this storm. We know for a fact it's doing damage.
You see that?
She just seen power flashes. I didn't see them. I don't know if you guys seen it on her stream, but she said she's seen power flashes. I heard her tell Bryce that.
Low-hanging clouds.
Oh yeah, I see that right there.
Yeah.
But the two people you hear, that's Tornado Paigey and Bryce Shelton talking. I think I have them turned up pretty loud. Yeah, kinda. This storm is close to being violent. We're still seeing some yellow signatures here. We got a yellow signature right here. Like I say, when we see red, that's when it's violent pretty much. If we get red on the NROT, which is the next step above yellow right here, you see where the yellow is by that little marker on the side here? Once we get up in the red, there's like a 95% chance it's on the ground and it's violent. Generally speaking, I'd say like 95% of the time if we have red on the NROT, it's on the ground.
Because this shoots southeast of it, so we'll be out of it here in just a second.
So I've seen EF4 damage with just the blue and green in this color before. You know, the EF4 we had in Kentucky this year was just blue and green.
Yeah, that's the funnel coming right over Canby.
Funnel right over Canby, he says. He says there's a funnel right on top of Canby.
Is that RFP?
Okay, we got a tornado warning. We just got a tornado warning. I don't know why they're waiting so long to tornado warn it, but we got one now. Oh yeah. Canby's a large town, and we got a funnel on top, very high velocities. Canby's a large town. I don't know why they waited so long to tornado warn this. Canby wasn't even in the tornado warning. Very large town.
Let's see if I can still see that.
Okay.
Oh, it's so rain wrapped. You can't see anything.
How you doing, Earthquake 3.9? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Ali C? This storm we're watching, anybody just pop in and has a history of producing tornadoes.
Good.
Finally, look, just now in Canby, they got an amber alert. That's how late they are. This thing is literally on top of Canby right now, about to drop a strong tornado, and they're just now getting the warning.
On the west side of town.
That's horrible. We need better from National Weather, to be honest.
Oh, we saw it on the north side though, wasn't it?
Just now.
Yeah, the northwest side.
This thing's directly on top of Canby. We're just now getting a warning. There's probably over 1,000 people that live in this town. No, well, they know. The police literally blocked Tornado Pagey and Bryce Shelton off. Like, they wouldn't let them chase the storm anymore. They got the road shut off. They got like 270 shut off right now.
Is that Twin Cities?
Yes, yeah, we're in Minnesota. Excuse me.
So, I just can't believe they didn't warn it earlier. I don't know. At least it's not on the ground right now. They just said they saw a funnel cloud on top of Canby. So I don't think it's actually on the ground at the moment, but it's on top of Canby. And this is a really big town. Like, there's a lot of people. Hopefully it doesn't drop. It's looking a little weaker.
That looks.
Looking a little weaker, but that doesn't necessarily. You can't really trust one scan. But yeah, I mean we got strong velocities here. Strong velocity still.
Just getting out further than
We got some pretty good rotation back here too by Brant. And we got rotation back here by Clear Lake again. This is just a nasty night, guys. It looks like these storms are going to keep producing tornadoes in the same area. We're going to keep having new storms.
Kirsten said we have 2 local viewers saying their roof is breaking.
1,700 population.
I cannot confirm if there's a tornado on the ground. Or
Yeah, I just guessed it. I mean, I seen a ton of houses. I guess there's at least 1,000 people there.
It is sketch. Please. We're in Canby.
All I know, if I was in Ohio, that definitely would have been Amber Alerted way before it got on top of the town. I'll tell you that right now. Oh man, they Amber Alert. They were Amber Alert dust devils in Ohio, man. If they see a leaf fall off a tree, you get a tornado warning in Ohio. It's actually funny, all the stuff they tornado warn in Ohio. They tornado warn the weakest storms. I'm like, really? I don't know. It's just like some states are like, they tornado warn everything. Some states don't tornado warn unless it's on the ground. It's just, they are humans too, though. Maybe they had to go to the bathroom or something. Maybe they're short-staffed and somebody was in the bathroom. Yeah, Pennsylvania gets tornado warnings like crazy. That's where my son lives.
So badly.
This is that way.
There's police out there coming. It looks
So
like
yeah, so we have a tornado warning in South Dakota again here, and it's just this one back here. Yeah, I think it's this storm. Maybe this is an older one. All these storms here literally have rotations on them, right? Oh no, guys, this looks bad. This looks bad. Right on top of Cami. I hope this didn't drop down. It's not good. It's not good. Remember what I just said about seeing red on the NROT? So we may have a strong tornado on the ground in South Cami right now. Let me see at what elevation this is. This is at 6,730 feet. We detected a possible violent rotation. South Cami, somewhere near 75 south, southern end of Cami. Looks looks fairly unpopulated on the southern part of Cami, so that's a good thing. It's like a bunch of trees, very few houses out here. Most of the houses are northeast of Cami, it seems. Was detecting EF 1.4 velocities on that last scan. So saying at 6,000 feet, there's 1.6 speed velocities. 12,000 feet, 1.2 velocities. At 16,000 feet, 1.4. And 1.5 velocities at 50,000 feet. So, I mean, this thing's literally rotating from 6,000 feet up to 51,000 feet right on top of Cami. We haven't taken a 3D view of this thing in a while, so let's do that again. Look how massive this storm has gotten to. I mean, this thing is a monster. I mean, this thing is absolutely monstrous. It's like two motherships and a half. This thing is humongous. My goodness. I can't believe we're getting Texas storms in Minnesota. I mean, this is literally a big Texas storm right here. Rotating all the way up to 51,000 feet.
There was a 70-mile-per-hour wind in there. Oh, it looks like it's going to drop. Next.
Yeah, that's where a tornado is trying to drop down in there. That's where our velocities are the strongest. Right in here, this is where the velocities are very intense. Even on the upper levels, though, look at this. Like, I mean, this storm is serious right here. This thing is extremely powerful. I mean, you can just see how much velocities are up here in this upper part of the storm. And then it's coming down. Like, this thing is an absolute monster. We might see another really large, strong tornado out of this thing possibly here in the future. And I have the cursor all the way over, like halfway through. And there's really high velocities here. The more I move it to the right, the stronger the velocities are, right? We have multiple areas too. Look. We got velocities through here, we got it through here, and then back here. Like, there's 3 areas where it's really spinning good. Looks like it's splitting up again, so that's good. I don't know if it touched down there. It only had one scan in red, and it was only like 1 pixel, so. Whatever's happening right here is good for Cami. This is looking like it's less likely to drop a tornado at this point. How tight can they get? Like really tight. You like to see little ropes that are only like 10 feet wide sometimes. I think that we've seen them like 10 miles wide, and we've seen them like, yeah, probably 5 feet thin. We had one down in Texas. It was like 10 miles wide, basically like a little hurricane that was 10 miles wide. The strength of it, like an EF0 tornado, is like 100-mile-an-hour winds over like 10 miles. It was like huge. It was like this big. Oh man, like this big of an area, and it was in Texas this summer or this spring. And Connor Croft was literally inside it. It was nuts. He drove into it. Just the entire rotation was on the ground at like 100-mile-an-hour, 110-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah, this is looking really good, to be honest. I think Cami is dodging a bullet here. Yeah, because back here, I think this thing might have been on the ground for a second, right? It might have touched down there for a minute. Very high possibility this thing was on the ground for about 30 seconds in southern Cami, but it got sloppy again really soon after. And it's looking even sloppier now, so that's good. Yeah, Minneapolis is just next door. But this storm's moving so slow, right? There's Minneapolis. 74-mile-an-hour winds reported in Yellow Medicine, Minnesota. Train spotter.
Which is just as dangerous.
Oh, yeah.
Look at Bemidji, Minnesota, the other day.
Have you guys seen anything on the storm lately? Or the stream? I'm looking at the radar. I know I got Pagey playing, but...
And that was probably the most prolific wind damage I've ever seen in my life. Like, straight line.
It's looking really calm where they're at now. Oh crap, we got a tornado warning over there north of Minneapolis. We need to go check that out real quick.
Absolutely.
Another career day that we say we're never going to see a tornado like this in a decade, but here we are.
Here we are.
2 weeks later.
You hear them?
Yeah, it's starting to throw it out well, I think.
Yeah, this looks like a QLC spin up threat right here now.
2 weeks after Wellfleet.
We got really strong velocities coming all throughout here. A lot of wind speeds coming out of the storm here. So it looks like we're having some rain wrap spin ups happen here. We got 2 areas of rotation. They're both tornado warned. So if there's anybody out here, St. Stephen, Rice, Royalton, Buckman, you might see a brief spin up tornado coming in your direction. Basically be like a 110 mile an hour gust of wind coming through, but you're already going to have big winds on top of it, right? See, so this storm is basically rated at, let's see what they got. Not seeing the wind speeds here. Say this one's moving east at 25 miles an hour, 25 miles an hour, but I don't see the wind speeds anywhere. Is this a severe destructive? The wind, oh, 60 mile an hour wind gust, quarter size hail. Here we are. So we got 60-mile-an-hour winds already coming out of the storm, but you may see like 120-mile-an-hour gust of wind if a tornado drops for a brief moment in these areas. So you guys need to take your shelter if you're in Rice or Royalton. Looks like we actually had a report here. In Elmdale. Funnel cloud spotted near Elmdale. This could be more of a prolonged situation here, but we're definitely, yeah, look, see, we got a huge line of wind here. Anybody in front of this storm is going to get hit hard by winds. They probably didn't see a funnel cloud. They probably just seen the outflow reaching out a little bit. So I don't know. We're going to take a 3D view of this thing, see if we can see anything. Yeah, like all of our tornadoes are going to basically form inside in that area down in here briefly. Yeah, like these are our two little areas right here where we might see a brief spin up.
And then also,
and this is way more east into Minnesota. I don't know. Yeah, they may have seen a funnel cloud right here. You can kind of see where the velocities are kind of going up in here ways.
But I mean, it like
could be some spin ups now.
Yeah, and this is much closer to Minneapolis. It's not going to hit Minneapolis. It's pretty far north of it, but I don't know if we have any big towns over here. Malika? St. Cloud is pretty huge, but it looks like it's north of St. Cloud. But we do have some storms coming into St. Cloud down here. Definitely got a lot of winds too down in here. So we're probably going to see 60-mile-an-hour winds in St. Cloud as well. Yep, Bryce and Royalton, or Rice. I said Bryce because Bryce is driving. Rice is a really big town, so you definitely might see some 100-mile-an-hour gusts of winds here in Rice really soon with some spin-up tornadoes possibly. And this is getting really close to Rice.
what else that would be?
We got a new tornado warning in South Dakota. Or is that the other one that's really close to the border? Yep. Oh, look at this. See? It keeps forming new storms in this area, and we keep seeing like tornadoes in these areas here. This is literally coming back towards Gary and Clear Lake again. We already had a tornado in Gary and Clear Lake twice today. So this is basically the third tornado warning storm that's heading towards Gary and Clear Lake again. This one's all the way back by Castlewood. This one's looking pretty strong here by Clear Lake again. So yeah, this is our third tornado warned strongly rotating storm near Clear Lake in the last 6 hours or so. So we got another big storm with a pretty strong looking rotation coming through you guys again. Looks like it's south of Clear Lake this time. Holy smokes. I mean, you can see all of them here. You got the one here. You got the one here. You can see all these rotations. This is nuts. And then you got one back here. Like, it's just ridiculous. Everything in this line is just basically producing. Maybe if I get a big, longer view of it. I don't know. Look at all these rotations, man. That's nuts. So, Minnesota's like right there. The mine's like right on top of Gary. So that's where the state split up, and you can see all these rotations coming down in all these areas. This is absolutely nuts tonight. Yeah, another one is trying to form up right there. That's nuts. Well, luckily, none of the tornadoes hit the towns directly, right? So that's a good thing. Gary kind of got hit, but the outskirts. So we haven't had any like big towns hit hard today, thankfully. But that one tornado got really close to Gary. It might have hit some houses on the outskirts. Hopefully nobody got hurt. I mean, I know we did see some damage to some of the houses there on Pagey Stream.
It's like whenever we lose service, it does that. Looks better now.
Supercell after supercell after supercell just reforming. Like you got the biggest one, you got medium size, and you got the little baby one, and they keep getting bigger and keep going through the same area. It is absolutely fascinating.
Looks like we have good service.
Well, on that little bar on the street, it has 2 bars instead of 4.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to live anywhere in the line of these rotations. Like if you live anywhere in here, that would be scary. You live like in this area. Don't want to be there, guys. You don't want to be there. That'd be a very scary night for you. I don't think anything's on the ground at the moment, though. This one might be on the ground again. It could be dropping down soon. We got another tornado warning. We just had another tornado warning. Look, all of these tornado warnings are back in North Dakota or South Dakota again. We don't even have any tornado warnings in Minnesota now over here with that storm.
Yeah, there's a ton of circulations on this, but
The Six Falls radar's been pretty clutch too. It's been giving us some really good views. So I'm seeing these from 6,400 feet, 6,300 feet from Six Falls, right? If I go back up to our North Dakota or South Dakota radar up here, it's pretty far, I think.
Wind is pushing towards me.
Aberdeen, South Dakota, we're seeing them from 7,000, 8,000 feet.
That
So
tells me that this is
yeah, we're getting a much better view from Six Falls.
now, folks. Other than spin ups, which can happen.
AMC, yeah, pretty normal. This is how these nasty nights usually are. I see this pattern happen a lot. That hail NATO was insanity, though. That's something you never see. But there's many times where I've seen the same cities where they keep coming through. Good news is Minneapolis is not getting hit by anything yet. Looks like it's going to start raining in Minneapolis soon. Wow, this one's really ramping up. Where I said there might be a tornado dropping again right by Brant. We're getting some really strong velocities here. Holy smokes. This might be on the ground, guys. We got a really tight, strong couplet here.
the truck's making weird
That's either
noise.
inflow or it's trying to drop one. It's hard to say. It might be noodling out of that storm there to the southwest.
Do we have good service here for you? Okay.
Right? I get terrified when I get one tornado warning every couple weeks.
Hard to see quite the
Oh
shape
man.
of this
Then again, I did have a tornado warning that I was in, but it was nowhere near me and I wasn't scared. It was the town like 10 miles south of me, but
Those are still tornado warned. 2 tornado warnings. Yeah, right to our west. This is absolutely gusting out.
they're getting major winds.
Okay.
They said it's blowing winds like crazy.
Okay. Yeah, this is absolutely outflow right here.
He says they're getting blasted by outflow winds.
But further to the west of it, it is not yet. Is what apparently.
make some truck repairs on probably Monday,
Yeah.
before we travel too much further.
Making an interesting noise.
But shouldn't be nothing too crazy.
Knock on wood.
So we gotta get glass at some point too.
Yeah.
Although I do think we probably would have lost that glass again today.
Yeah.
I feel like Tornado, Pagey, and Bryce Shelton combo in Storm Runner Media, they have been on top of everything lately. Those two, if you watch one of those two chasers, like, you don't miss anything. They have been working so hard this year. I don't know if it's just like I don't know if they just all go through phases. Because it seems like chasers will just like go non-stop, you know, like it's an addiction. They just go non-stop and they're at every single storm. Got a bit of rotation over here by Clarkfield. Kind of broad over here by Sacred Heart. That's an interesting town name. Oh, favorite sport? I don't know. Basketball or football, maybe?
Wow.
It was hard to pick between two. I like playing basketball the most.
It's like one of those things where it's going to take you a while to process it.
All you want to do is storm chase now, Victoria?
What was he doing? Silly goose. Oh my gosh, this is getting a hook on it. Why?
It's like last year Vince Walty was everywhere, right? He still chases, but
Clear Lake is in yet another tornado warning right now.
Vince Walty still chases.
It's awful.
And then, like, yeah, last year Connor Croft was everywhere. Connor Croft still is everywhere pretty often, but it just seems like I haven't seen Connor chasing that much this year. Or at least not since the storm. I guess you could say the storm season kind of ended.
Series in Texas we
Yeah.
had, and
Yeah.
for every like week we were getting a tornado that was better than the last.
I know. Like, I thought Wellfleet was like,
I can't even imagine what next.
Like,
week is
we
gonna
never,
be like.
last year we didn't
If
have
that's
this
the
much
case,
activity in June,
Or
right?
even 2 weeks from now, what are we gonna see?
I don't even know.
I know Vince Welty has some issues with his leg or something.
But
We got 4 tornado warnings now, guys.
Wellfleet
Holy
was
smokes.
a lot more enjoyable, I will say.
I was hoping things were going to calm down, but I guess that's not the case.
Way more enjoyable
Oh,
because
yeah.
it was just stationary. There wasn't a ton of
Last time I was
chasers.
watching
We
Vince, he
were-
said he has some kind of infection or
Once
something in
every
his leg.
7 minutes.
Yeah.
He's talking about
It's
getting his
really-
leg amputated.
Like, everyone just kind of took turns.
Holy
going
smokes.
Up to it.
Yep.
It was like a beautiful. Like, and
Look at
none
this
of us,
storm,
like,
guys. This thing is a
coordinated that at all.
monster coming
Like, It
through.
was just like,
It's like we got a bit of rotation here on the
Respect
north
and-
side of St. Cloud.
it
This
wasn't
storm really
competition.
picked up.
Everyone got a bite at the table.
This
kind of
storm was
thing.
really far behind. Look at how much it just caught up.
Everybody had the opportunity to lose their glass.
Look how big the storm got here.
Okay, now you.
We had a big, massive storm form up in front of St. Cloud. You guys need to take shelter.
That is definitely the
You guys got
most
like no
memorable
time. Do we have
tornado
anybody in chat from
I
St.
love.
Cloud?
And then the rancher coming out and
We'll say get your cars in your garage and everything. Get everything picked up real quick and stay away from windows because we got some big winds coming through. Looks like we might have a strong rotation forming here over top of St. Cloud.
My way. Oh yeah, I see.
Scary looking stuff.
Look, these storms are just screaming now. We got big velocities coming through this whole area. St. Cloud's about to get some really big, nasty winds. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and small hail. This storm really ramped up in the last 10 minutes.
That is very scary looking Scud.
That was a tiny little storm back there, and it got huge fast.
Yeah, I see that.
Within 10 minutes, we have a monster storm out here, right on top of St. Cloud. Yeah, this thing's
It looks
massive.
So ripply underneath, you know what I mean? Like cold.
I'm gonna take a 3D view of the storm here in a minute or two. I mean, this literally just started rotating here. Yeah, there might be a brief spin-up tornado happening right on top of St. Cloud right now. It's hard to say. Very high possibility of a brief spin-up. You might see 100-mile-an-hour gust of wind in St. Cloud.
Right now. Four.
Like right
Still.
now. Like literally, this thing's inside St. Cloud. It's on top of it.
We have these two that we're facing right now.
You're in northern St. Cloud. You want to basically get away from your windows.
Castlewood, Dempster,
Get in your bathroom where there's no windows, innermost room of the house.
Those are both in South Dakota. Then we have.
If you're in a
one
camper, man, oh,
towards-
it's already too late.
You're heading towards
But yeah, if you're anywhere here on the east side of St. Cloud, or
Renville,
hop in a camper, we're in a camper, hop into a big strong building or something.
That is looking very, very.
Because I mean, it's really blasting through here. We got some serious winds coming through right now,
Okay.
just out of nowhere too.
And then there's another one that is just south of Little Falls.
I mean, I knew we had storms coming towards St. Cloud, but they got really big, really fast. Like, just look how big this storm has gotten here. I mean, it's huge now.
Back towards South Dakota.
If I go all the way back,
This might get a bump.
yeah.
I will say Minnesota has some really good ground.
There's literally no warning for St. Cloud. This just literally happened in the last 10 minutes.
Some of the
This storm
radar
just got
solutions
huge.
We've seen today are just insane.
Tons of convection, guys. Yeah, Pamela's not joking. There's so much cape out here.
No, I'm still seeing an outflow.
These storms are just firing off like crazy, and it's 11 o'clock, 9 o'clock out there.
Tornado
Me
warnings.
too.
Like,
It's either 9 or 8
I
o'clock
can
in
see
Minnesota. I'm not sure.
outflow, but I mean, you can't rule out a spin up, I guess, despite an outflow.
You might see up to 70, 80-mile-an-hour winds in St. Cloud if anybody's there. Like, I mean, this is coming, like the entire city of St. Cloud's going to feel this. Huge, strong winds. Let me check power outages, actually.
Safe and warn them.
We haven't checked the power outages one time today. For some reason, Ohio has 13,000 power outages. We did have some big, nasty storms come through the southern part of Ohio.
It doesn't take deck fluid because it was deleted. Is that correct?
Yeah.
So yeah, this is in Morrison County, I think. So we have 3,200 people that just lost power in Morrison
Donna,
County.
Chris.
Yeah, that's this storm right here. We had 3,000 people that lost power from this storm here recently. 3,000 houses, not people. Yeah, the storm's literally right here. That's where it's at.
Ryan is in the Uppsala area.
So this storm's doing a lot of damage right here with these winds.
Here.
Yeah, we got really strong winds too down here in St. Augusta and Almondale too. These winds are really picking up on these storms here.
Yeah, it's not a. It's coming. this
Yikes.
way.
Yeah, St. Cloud's getting hit hard right now. There's going to be a lot more power outages.
There's still definitely a.
Yeah, we don't even have
uh,
severe destructive up right now on any of these.
tornadoes on these back pieces here, the ones that are.
I don't know if they're
tornado
messing
warned,
somebody
as
in
well as
national
that,
weather today, but
that
we're
forward
very, very low on warnings
one
right
that
now.
was heading,
We do have 4 tornado warnings,
south
but
of Minneapolis.
this is clearly a severe destructive thing happening right here.
Yeah, so they're starting to line out, but still spin ups are very possible.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's forming a big, strong bow echo right here.
Let me
And
come to us for a second.
I mean, likely rain wrapped, so you won't see a darn thing. As you can see, we saw like a little funnel on that last one.
This
whenever
is
we were in
United
Cami.
States of
Couldn't
America,
confirm
Minnesota.
anything. We just saw power flashes, which could have been from straight line.
I zoomed out. We're
you just
I can't
don't
zoom
know
out
with
any
these
further, but we're near
until the
Canada.
surveys come out.
This is the state that touches Canada
gonna be
and the
very
Great Lakes.
They are going to be very, very busy for sure. And if you guys can see the wind, I don't know if you'll be able
Allie,
to see
are
the
you in
force
St.
the
Cloud?
wind is blowing out from the storm.
Welcome to the stream, by the way, Allie.
What?
It's 10 p.m. in Minnesota. Okay.
We're gonna have to
So it's only 1 hour difference from
It's going
Ohio.
fast right here, though.
Okay.
This is crazy. This is a big, nasty line of storms here, guys. anybody in front of this has the threat of losing power tonight. Our tornado threat doesn't look too bad, but I mean, there is a chance for tornadoes, right? We do have one tornado warning, but really, this is just a big wind threat at this point. Like, you guys need to prepare if you're in front of this storm. You need to get all your stuff picked up, bring your pets inside, put your cars in the garage. This big thing keeps getting bigger, and it's screaming through here. Big old monster storm. I mean, this is probably like 100 miles from here to here. Maybe 50 miles. I don't know, but it's a huge storm. Big storm. Let's go look at our tornado warnings. See if any of them are acting up. I know we got tornado warnings all over the place. Looks like we're having a brief spin-up tornado right here. Possibly here too, over St. Cloud again. Got two little areas of rotation. Yeah, pretty much if you're in front of this storm, expect anything from 60 to 100 mile an hour gust of wind, basically, from a brief spin up. This is GR2. If you want to join our Discord, I'll link it. It's like a chat room. It's 100% free. We have all of our apps and everything listed in here. We got all the storm chasers, all the streamers listed. I'm gonna go ahead and link the Discord real quick. But yeah, we got links. There's more than one app, right? I use a bunch of different ones. I use WeatherWise. I use GR2. I use WeatherWise for Canada now, in other countries. So there's a pretty good rotation over here by Renville. That one is tornado warned. It's still, that's Minneapolis is probably the best radar for this one here. Yep. Got that inflow notch going in here. It's trying to wrap something up there. That's a noodle and a half right there. Is that not interesting looking? You can see it coming down through here. That is so neat. Got some noodle action going on inside this supercell here. You got some really strong velocities there. We might have a tornado on the ground there, possibly. Let's look at our velocities. Oh, man, there's a big band of interference coming in. If you guys see this purple, this is where the data's corrupted. It's messed up, so it's screwing it all up. Man. Well, I guess you can't see it from this radar. We could possibly have a tornado here. It's really hard to say because we have a whole bunch of corrupt data coming from the radar. Is the radar site getting hit by a storm right now? Why is it all messed up there? We'll look at it from the other radar, I guess. Let me leave this radar up here by St. Cloud. That storm's still screaming through. Look at this line here, guys. These winds are just cranking.
Yes, it is.
What's it at?
It's at 51.
That's insane. This storm's wild now. This thing got so big and strong so fast. Probably going to see a lot more power outages out here in Minnesota now, sadly.
Sorry, guys. Had to get out, see a minute.
Let me go back to the South Dakota radar. So these two are still tornado warned over here.
All right, let's take a look at the radar here, see what's going on. Doesn't
Don't look
like
too
it's
crazy.
changed much at all.
Looks the same as usual.
Joy to the world.
Bunch of rotations all over the place. I don't know. I don't think we have anything on the ground right now, but we have a lot of rotation still all over.
Wow. All right,
How big?
chat,
They
let me
keep
see
getting bigger
what's-
too.
What's going down in the chat? All right. So,
What we got?
I'm just checking out the chat here to
Okay.
see. Do you want me to get off of the
Oh,
ice?
Rotation
no.
here, rotation
Yeah,
here.
No, it can handle what?
Big
Well, I
mess
can
here.
tell
I don't know where the
these.
singular rotation is.
But I do want to check in.
Somewhere up in there.
See what's going down.
Wow, we're 84%. That thing's working great. The
Yes,
ISP.
it is. Auntie Liz, are you giggling? Thank you guys so much for all the kind words.
Doesn't
I
look too bad
appreciate
back
that
here.
so
Hopefully our
much.
tornado threat's ending back here.
Um,
I mean, I know we still got a lot of rotations,
was-
but it just doesn't look
it was
nearly
so
as bad as it
crazy.
was earlier, right?
how everything went today, like what?
Yeah, today was absolutely wild.
Bryce
It was
is
an
so
awesome
good
day.
at keeping secrets and surprises like that. Like, what do you, like, wow.
I can't keep my mouth shut about nothing else. But
Oh my gosh. Dang, what's going on in there?
So this is it. I'm zooming out Minnesota and South Dakota.
I'm just
This
hoping
whole
the power
big
lines don't go down
blob of
the,
storms right there.
the cell phone tower.
That's basically what we're
Mhm.
watching. We got a new tornado warning.
There's still 3 circulations. Look at this one.
We just got a new tornado warning.
What in the world?
Yeah, this one right here. This is I haven't looked at
yeah.
Canada at all today. I don't think we have anything going on up here.
sorry.
No, I'm just trying to see
Trying to
what
figure out
that is
where
in
we
front
were
of
at.
us. What-
Yeah, it looks pretty calm in Canada right now.
I'm just trying to figure out what the heck that is out there.
Nothing really going on in Canada.
Yeah, we were here in Clear Lake for sure.
This is the free app. This one's free. Like, this is the best app for your phone. If you're on a phone.
Sometimes I have to zoom in.
So I'm basically looking at the area over St.
Camera to
Cloud
see
again
how
right
it-
here. So yeah, if you want a good app for your phone, you want this one weather-wise.
No, I just can't tell. I thought I saw like a lowering way back in there, but I can't confirm anything.
So yeah, they just renewed the tornado warning down here. Pretty much using weather-wise just for the sound, so I know when we
Either
get
way,
tornado
this is a
warnings,
very
right?
powerful storm still.
Super useful. Because
This
GR2 doesn't
one-
make noises when we get tornado warnings.
Yeah, this one is no longer tornado warned. Oh, looks like it blew out. Maybe that was a lowering for a second there until it. It's quite possible. Ooh.
Well, when I got this one, it was cheaper. They raised the price in this app again.
There's a car behind
This
us.
app's really old too, by the way. This isn't a new one.
I'm about to pull over here.
Okay.
Just about done with this.
Okay. Yeah, just pull over here. Do you want
I feel like things are calming down, kinda, with the tornado threat. Still, though, lots of nasty winds coming through Minnesota. I feel like this is a much bigger threat than our tornado threat right now.
I'm looking at?
These storms here. I know we have some tornado warnings, but I don't think they're gonna drop. We'll see. We'll see, but I think they're looking much sloppier down in here, right? Everything's still rotating, but we haven't really seen anything wrap up and get strong again in a while. So I feel like hopefully our tornado threat's really chilling out for the night. Things can change though. I can say that and something else happens, right?
Not working.
It's messed up.
If a Florida man.
I think
Florida people are crazy. My dad, my brother, and sister all live in Florida. 2 of them live in Orlando, and my dad's in Apopka.
Ooh, that's very windy. That's blowing.
Guess we can keep the stream going for another little bit. We'll see what happens here. Uh-oh. What's happening here? What's happening down here, guys? Got a little ramp up happening down here by Hendricks. Looks like it's trying to form a new hook. This is like our furthest south area too. Something's trying to happen down here. See, I just said it started to get quiet and stuff starts to ramp up down here a little bit. Pinellas County? Is that in Florida?
It is uploaded now. We're good.
Alright.
I lived in Florida for 20 years, but I haven't lived there in a while.
Yeah, this little piece right here could be interesting. It looks real windy.
Look right in front of us. The clouds are just super low. I'm trying to figure out what the heck I'm looking at right now.
It looks like it's pushing out.
Pushing it out, yeah.
I don't know if you guys knew this, but
It's gonna be real windy.
Medicare is much worse in Florida than it is in Ohio, and I'm disabled, so
We'll like get a little bit closer and then we'll go south again.
due to my health reasons, I gotta be in Ohio right now.
Yeah, that was definitely pushing out. It was just really low, so I was like, what
Yeah.
is that? Yeah, I see now that I replay my video back.
If you have like a life-threatening disease in Florida, you gotta go live in the woods with everybody for 15 years, and you wake up every day people dying from fentanyl overdoses and hope you make it 15 years, then they might finally put you on Medicaid down there in Florida.
South of
So it's a really, really bad state to be in if you have health problems.
You know, today we haven't
Unless you have really good insurance at your work.
That's crazy.
That's literally what they do, like down there in Florida. They have tons of homeless people down there, and they all just like live in the woods together, and they have set up tents. And Matt, we're in Minnesota right now.
Tomato more. In front of, oh, it's Observe, which will grant the one right in front of us.
right in front of us.
Yes.
Florida doesn't have state taxes either.
Oh, okay. So
That's what's really odd too. I think California doesn't have state taxes either. So they have like really expensive tolls, toll roads and stuff. They got to pay toll and roads. Like if you register your car in Florida, it costs like $400. If you do it in Ohio, it costs like $50. It's because of the state tax thing, right? Everything's just way more expensive down there.
For just a minute. We have really good service. We need to render that video for media.
Yeah, we're in Minnesota right now. We're watching weather down here in Minnesota area here. Let me pull it up again. We haven't looked at it in a while. This is our tornado threat for the day right here. We're watching these areas here.
maybe that's what I was.
I think we're down on, hoping we're on like the downtrend of things. And we actually have a confirmed tornado on the ground right now. Holy crap. Okay. We got a new confirmed tornado. This one is confirmed. So we have a tornado on the ground right here, guys. Near southwest of Brant,
It's gonna be
north of Toronto, in South Dakota, coming into Minnesota on the western border. We got a tornado back on the ground.
Just looking for later.
Weather spotters reported a possible tornado near Brant at 10:10 p.m.
We'll still get to tomorrow.
So 9 minutes ago.
Whether it's east.
I guess weather spotter saw a tornado here. I don't see it. I mean, it most likely would be like right in here, right? If it's on the ground. Let's go ahead and pull Brant up on the Google Maps since this is confirmed on the ground.
not seeing anything right
Brant's got some houses there for sure. So this tornado is going to be south of Brant near 189th Street.
now. I honestly don't even really see.
Looks like it's
the
north.
clouds.
No. I gave you the wrong street. It's the road coming out of Clear Lake. It's on State Route 15. It's literally coming across State Route 15 right now, south of Clear Lake. Between Clear Lake and Toronto, crossing, I believe that was 15. Yeah, it's really close to 15. It's like basically between 188th and 184th on 15. There are some houses out here. Not good.
Depth perception.
There are quite a few houses and farms out here. Fairly populated area, but spread out. I don't know if it's still on the ground, but tornado spotters or storm chasers spotted, or I don't know. Whoever was out there, some train spotter seen it. Let me look back a couple minutes.
These just don't want to quit, do they?
Doesn't look like there was anything really. I mean, if it was on the ground, it probably wasn't that strong. Probably on the weaker end of things.
3 circulations still over here. But
This is the spot of it. Law enforcement. State radio report of a different tornado 1 mile north of Toronto. That's the one that just got warned.
see if there's any other.
So it isn't a spotter. It was law enforcement that seen the tornado on the ground out here. So it's probably the police that have the road blocked off.
1016. State radio report.
Because both of these are from law enforcement.
It correlates with the spotter report.
So police have reported 2 tornadoes out here near Toronto. 2 tornadoes on the ground, but that was like 9-10 minutes ago. No, Toronto, South Dakota. I'm just trying to zoom out so you guys can see where we're at. This is South Dakota. This is Minnesota. We're close to Canada, but no, this isn't in Canada. I didn't even know Toronto. There was a Toronto in South Dakota till now.
Like directly into our mirror.
They don't wrestle gators down there. They probably get eaten.
Okay.
Yeah, there ain't nobody wrestling no gators.
Trying to stay ahead of this for right now. Headed towards
Oh my goodness, look at this. This is getting pretty strong over here. Yeah, see, this is why the police block these roads off, right? Because look at this. I mean, it's just nonstop tornadoes happening here.
Yeah.
Good night, AMC.
Can you turn it off for a second?
Oh yeah.
You can stay up later if you want. I'll hang out with you.
Just a sec.
I never had to live in the woods down in Florida. I stayed with my dad, thankfully, but I know what goes on down there. Like, I lived in Florida for 20 years. I managed repair shops down there. I worked at Tire Kingdom and Tires Plus for many years. It's just a really rough place to be at if you don't have a really good job. You get sick and you don't have a good job with good insurance, it's a bad place to be in Florida. How far you want me to zoom out? This is the max I can go. We're basically, so we got all these storms right here, basically on Minnesota and North Dakota. These are our constant tornado producing storms. And we have we have like a really big nasty line of storms right here just went through St. Cloud area. It's north of Minneapolis, causing a lot of wind damage. Let's check our power outages actually. Stunna, which area are you worried about? If you want me to check where you live, you can do that. I'll check out a certain area for you. And we'll pull up our power outages. So last we checked, Morrison County had 3,200 households that lost power. That was at 11:01. It's 11:25 now. Not much worse. Not much worse. Maybe the winds are dying out up here. Let's go look over there again. Let's go back to Minneapolis radar. I don't know. It still looks really windy here. This whole front line of these storms are really cranking through here again. And we still got two, so they're expecting 60-mile-an-hour winds on both these severes, I believe. Yeah, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Small hail. Same thing, 60-mile wind gusts, small hail. But it looks like it's really extending further down. I know we got these two severes here, but you can see it's clearly extending down a little further here. So we're probably seeing 60-mile-an-hour winds all down through here too, and these are what went through St. Cloud. These storms just convected and got big, massive. Like, these storms are within 30 minutes they formed there. And it's looking like it might touch northern Minneapolis here. I mean, it's reaching down pretty far. You might see some pretty nasty winds and storms come through northern Minneapolis here in the next I'd say hour or so. These storms are moving much quicker. This one's moving east at see the speed, 45 miles an hour. Yeah, so these storms are moving east at 45 miles an hour. They're moving quick. You're welcome, AMC Volleyball. Come back anytime. Join our Discord too. I'm gonna link our Discord. Everybody join our Discord if you want to hang out with us. We basically like a big chat room for weather. If you're ever worried about the weather, we got other people in there. We got other streamers. Got all kinds of storm chasers. No shortage of weather in our Discord. Let's go back to our tornado warnings. Oh, where am I? Oh, this is way over here. We don't need this radar anymore. These storms are done over here. This is way over back, way west in South Dakota. This is the one I want to be on here, Six Falls. Oh, wow. Yeah, like it's really ramping up again here. We might have more tornadoes on the ground, or just were briefly there. Our last scan. So I'm pretty sure we might have had a possible tornado here again. Like, I think the tornadoes are happening so quick that they're warning them after. So we just had 2 law enforcement tornado reports here where the roads are closed down here like 15 minutes ago. It's like, yeah, we get these little tight velocity couplets that happen, right? And then by the time they see them and report them, they're already gone. I pretty much think our only threat of tornadoes are just going to be in this area for tonight. At this point, that's what it's looking like. I think our tornado threat everywhere else is pretty minimal, but if you're not like in this area here where it is pretty much out in the middle of nowhere, I highly doubt we're going to see any more tornadoes anywhere else tonight. We can kind of play through and watch what these storms are doing right here. See, new storms keep forming out here. It's like one storm comes through, produces tornadoes, a new storm forms, comes through, and does the same. And then once they get over here into Minnesota, they seem to be a lot less threatening. I mean, we're still getting some tornado warnings out here, but like this is where it's been really tornadic, just down in this area here. Pretty much in Dual County and Hamlin counties where we're seeing everything. I mean, we still have some crazy thunderstorms over here, but yeah, it seems like our tornado threat's been a lot weaker here in Minnesota.
Winds, lightning, and rain are all picking up right now. Hey, Sheila, you for becoming a member?
Pull up max velocity here for a bit. It's got
Kind of
some
off
street
topic, but I
cams
do
going
think there's
on
a
over here.
chance that we get a tropical storm in the northeastern Gulf, maybe near Florida, by the end of this week or even into early next week. I think it's possible. Very off topic, but I thought I would mention that. Thank you, Steve, for becoming a member, and Panay for the super chat. I'm just staying weather aware if you're in Silver Lake, Minnesota. I wouldn't be too nervous. Damaging wind's the biggest concern. See the wind picking up, though, again. This is just outside of the Twin Cities, just west of Elk River.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have a tornado on the ground right here again on this little hook coming through Toronto again. Pretty sure we got another tornado on the ground here.
As again, bottom middle of your screen.
This is most likely
Riley
a
has an
tornado
update.
here.
Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max. So another update on that fire. I sent a new picture of it, and what we're looking at there is actually the fire burning towards the shore of the lake there. This is unfortunately a state recreation area, the Silverwood Lake State Recreation Area to be exact, and there are multiple campgrounds. It looks like they may be doing helicopter evacuations of these campgrounds.
Hey,
There's been a
Scott, this is
helicopter going back and
GR2
forth from the
analyst.
campgrounds
I use
back
multiple
over the
different
ridge
apps.
to, Highway
I'll link
138,
our
and then it looks like they've been just going back
Discord,
and
and if you
forth.
want to
So
join it, it's like
hopefully
a
if there
free
are
chat
people
room.
trapped in the path of this fire, there are evacuations ongoing. It does
Yeah,
look
there's
like
really
this
cool graphics. I'll
situation
show
may
you
get
something right
worse
here. I'll
if
get
they're
a
not
3D
able to
view
put
of
the
it.
fire out in the next 24
These are our
hours.
tornado
We do
warning
have
storms
dropping
right here.
humidity values and raising wind gusts as soon as Sunday night into Monday morning. So definitely a developing
I
situation
have them
here, and they
personally set up
already
to how
have
I like
put
them,
out an
right? Like I have the
evacuation
severe
alert for another
parts,
area. It's not order
you
yet,
know,
just an alert
fully
that there may
colored,
be
and like
another
the less
downstream
severe, they're like
evacuation. That's for a
transparent, so
large
you can see
area
the
near
severe
the
parts
town
of the
of
storm.
Lugo, California.
Well, then I can
Alrighty, thank
also
you,
look
Riley,
at the
for the update.
velocities
So
here,
that's
and we
again
can
our
see where our
wildfire back over
tornadoes are happening
California, which
here.
has at least burned over
See where we
470
constantly have
acres, and it
rotations
is
happening
growing
out
in
here, where
size
we got
just north of
velocities
Los
coming down all over the
Angeles,
place here.
California. So we're keeping an
This
eye
is
on
where
that.
all of our tornadoes keep
Back over to
dropping
the
out
north of
here.
Minneapolis, big line of storms coming again. The winds have been picking up a lot here over the last few minutes. Lots of lightning. Wouldn't be on the roadways if you're able to avoid being on the roadways here around the Twin Cities.
Basically,
As I've
this is
mentioned,
the
line
inside of the
storms
storms where all the
is
tornadoes are
actually
happening.
increasing in coverage right now. If you look at the ZDR radar, you can actually see these updrafts. This red area is indicating very strong updrafts, basically rapidly rising storms here. And we are fully expecting that these will continue to even get larger as this area of storms continues to push to the east.
This is another weather streamer here, Max Velocity. We're all
And that'll be going towards
anybody that
Rockford,
hangs around here
Montrose,
normally.
and
We're
Minneapolis.
big fans of Max Velocity as well. He's an amazing meteorologist that does weather as well.
Back over northwest of Minneapolis right now near Elk River.
Oh, you retired, Scott? Cool. Definitely join our Discord, Scott. You can be the you can be the Merlin of our Discord, the Merlin, the Wizard of Weather. We could definitely use you around. I am not a meteorologist myself. Max Velocity, this guy up here in the corner, he just graduated from meteorology school about a couple months ago.
Really windy in Ivanhoe. It is definitely gonna be windy there. I'm surprised there's no severe.
I'm
warning
just
down there.
I'm a disabled salesman.
These
That's
storms
what I
took a while
am.
to even get warned. I don't know why there's no severe.
I went
warning,
to
though,
school for
Ivanhoe and Marshall.
automotive.
Because we likely have damaging winds coming up into those areas here over the next few minutes. But we have no active severe warning in this general area.
Went to school for automotive and worked in sales most of my life.
Good timing. We have a new severe warning for Marshall.
But yeah, I've been doing
Mariota,
weather for about 8
Hendricks,
years
Ivanhoe,
now. I've been
White,
really
Lake,
a big
Benton,
enthusiast
Tyler, and
with
Blunt,
weather.
and Tracy. That is going to be for 60 mile per hour.
I know a lot,
winds.
but I don't know as much as a meteorologist, that's for sure.
I don't know what's up with that timing. I'm low-key surprised these storms were not warned, though, earlier, because they've been severe pretty much this entire time. We have another severe warning also in South Dakota that is west of
Yeah,
Platte.
Scott,
That'll be for
the
60
police
mile per
pretty
hour
much
winds
just
and
blocked off
half-dollar-sized
these
hail.
roads in
Still
this
wouldn't be
area here.
surprised if we got a severe watch here.
And you
for
know how it
Iowa,
is. We keep
Ainsworth,
seeing
back over
tornadoes
northern
spin up here in
Nebraska,
this
but they have
area
not
over
yet
and over.
issued a watch for that area. Still keeping an eye on that.
We've had
Big
2
line of storms right now
tornadoes
coming
pass
towards
through
Minneapolis.
Clear Lake
Greatest
and
concern is
Gary,
damaging winds right
Gary
now. We may
earlier
see an
today.
increasing tornado threat in the next hour out of this line, with the potential for QLCS tornadoes. Seeing a very
Actually,
small area.
are you
of
still here,
convergence
Scott?
trying
I want to
develop
show you. I can show you what we saw.
there north of.
Let me bring Pagey back up. We can show him the tornadoes that came through today. She's still live? She's still live, yep. No, no, she turned her stream off, but we can still watch it real quick. I think this was today.
That's the tallest one.
Yeah.
That's a good shape too.
Yeah, that
This is
the
what happened
tallest
earlier
one.
today, Scott.
Yeah.
She had some absolutely amazing views today.
Sure did.
Trying to pull up the first tornadoes that we had.
All these boundaries colliding to the north. It's weird.
Is this today's or is this yesterday's
Yeah,
stream?
it
No,
is.
this was yesterday's stream. I'm sorry. Second here. Is she still live? Stream? Yeah, she just ended her stream 2 minutes ago. Alright, so this is the first one that was by Gary. This is back at 6:55 p.m.
Okay.
This is Tornado Pacey, by the way. We got her linked in our Discord. Her, Bright Shelf, and her husband, they chase together.
Because they're gonna have to move.
Yeah, see how big it got there?
Listen, I'm gonna get out and record.
Oh yeah.
Both?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then we about had a second one drop right next to it. Absolutely nuts. And then our second one. This is our second one through Gary. This is
Literally.
at 8:30. They had a wonderful day for chasing. And then, yeah, pretty much we've had tornadoes dropping there. And the police shut down the road right around this time, around 8:30, 9 o'clock. They kicked them out of the area. The police were literally
north, ain't
kept pulling up to them and telling them to go away.
Sorry. Just trying to get out where this line comes.
Luckily, I don't think any big towns or cities got hit really bad. But yeah, this one's starting to get a bit of a debris there. It got pretty nasty there. Yeah, this is when the police kicked them off the road.
Was that a gate right there that I can pull into?
I don't
But
know.
they got some really good news today. Holy smokes, what's going on down here right now? Yeah, it's been a long day, that's for sure.
Those Disney.
So includes the Twin Cities. So if you guys are in the Twin Cities, you have now been added to our tornado watch, which goes for another 2.5 hours. So Twin Cities, anywhere surrounding that area, tornado watch has now been expanded. So if you're in this tornado watch, continue to stay weather aware and have multiple ways to receive warnings. We'll obviously be live here covering this as this line of storms continues to push into the Twin Cities within the next hour.
Yeah, whatever's happening here is making the NROC go berserk. I don't know if that's a whole bunch of inflow or what. What do you think, Scott? It's looking really wild there right now. And we're looking at this from
Right.
5,280 feet. I'm
Lightning's
connected
just crazy here.
to Six
Still
Falls
pretty
radar
strong. Again, it's
down
back
here.
over near Elk River, just northwest of the Twin Cities.
Got all kinds of mess here.
Hey, Kenneth, for becoming a member, welcome to Velocities. Actually, I want to check out how... We need to check a couple different things. First off, I want to check out how many lightning strikes are being estimated per minute here. So, right now, across the board with our entire broken line of storms here, we have approximately 550 lightning strikes every single minute. And if we do the math, that is approximately 8,200 lightning strikes every 15 minutes. So there is a ton of lightning, obviously. We've already kind of alluded to that. The second thing I want to check is the amount of power outages that we're up to now, because we are.
Yeah, it just
likely
looks like
starting to
the
increase a little bit
inflow
on
is
power
going berserk
outages.
there. I can't
And
really
we are
tell
up to
what's
now
going on.
5,000 without power in Minnesota, according to poweroutage.us. We have a little county here in Morrison County with about 26,000 people that are tracked. About
Oh, there's really not much hail
3,900
down
customers are
here.
currently without power. So quite a bit of people still without power here in Minnesota. That
Something
number will only
wild's
increase
happening
over the
down
next few
here.
hours. Or it should increase at least over the next few hours.
Maybe the radar is just messing up.
A little skyline view here. This is back over.
Yeah,
That's,
see, I thought I was
Minnesota
right. Massive
15.
inflow.
Got kind of a skyline view
It's
here.
kind of
of all the
wild right
lightning as
now.
well. Camera froze there for a second, but oh, froze again. All right, camera's going in and out.
I wish max velocity used GR2
second.
because I can't ever. I don't know why any of the other streamers don't use
Thank you, JB,
GR2.
for the $5
He still
super
uses
chat.
Radar Omega. So Radar Omega
Beacon,
leaves a lot of
Minnesota.
information out.
Minnesota, again, really anywhere around the Twin Cities. We're talking about mainly a damaging wind
Yeah,
threat.
so there's
Still wouldn't
tons
be
of
surprised if our
inflow
tornado
just
threat increases a
blasting
little
right
bit
here.
within the next hour as this line of storms continues to push down to the east southeast. Hey, also Ted for the $20 super chat. Appreciate that.
And it's
Actually,
still
tornado
it's still
emergency
right
in
along this
California.
line here. This is where we're
It's
seeing all the
pretty hard to
action
have
pretty
happen.
much.
Tornadoes in California are very rare.
I don't think we've seen a tornado over here in the last hour or two. I don't even think we've had a tornado warning over there in the last hour or two. It pretty much is all ending right here in the
This
border.
is the fire back over in California.
I do want to go look at those storms over there near
Unfortunately,
Minneapolis.
it's getting pretty large. This is a
The thing was screaming
from
along
the
with like 60-mile-an-hour
California
winds, and the
Fire
storms were
BVU.
monstrous over here.
There's
Yeah,
also a
look at
video
this
of the
big
fire.
line of winds
It's
coming
just
down
north
through
of
here
Los
still.
Angeles.
This storm is
Scary
nuts.
stuff
We haven't
here.
seen that much more power outages though. Last we checked, we had like 3,200 houses lost power in
This one was only at 150 acres, by the way.
right here in Morrison County.
This is
I went
literally
through there
happening
about 30 minutes
pretty much.
ago.
It's still happening right now, but that's from about a couple hours ago.
Yeah, we really haven't had much
Crazy
more power
stuff.
outages after that.
Hey, Matt,
We did have a couple. Looked like we had a couple brief spin-up tornadoes in Morrison County. That's probably what
Buffalo,
took out the
Minnesota.
power.
I'd rather just watch and not
We had a
participate.
couple
It's totally fine.
QLCS spin-ups. We had like 3 or
Appreciate
4
the
there
super
for
chat.
about 30 minutes ago. I mean, but these guys, they just had the 100-mile-an-hour derecho come through here last week, so they're probably, everything's fixed. All the tree branches were probably already knocked down that were weak in this area. So they're probably resistant to 60-mile-an-hour winds in this area now, right? Because everything that would have caused the trees to go down that
I'll
not
say
took out the
Madeline,
weather already
remember.
got taken care of a week ago. So they're pretty power outage resistant at this point,
Got
I
a couple
think.
more cameras coming up. Let me put those up.
It's just how it is whenever, you like have a big storm come through an area that hasn't seen one in a long time. You get a ton of power outages. If you have another one shortly after, like all those weak tree branches are already taken
Texas
down and out of the
update, there's
way.
no update for Texas.
But they're
Texas
definitely
is
seeing a big
chilling.
blast
You
of
guys are
winds
kinda
through
out of
here.
your severe weather season at this point. It's starting to wind down in
Yeah,
Texas.
still 60-mile-an-hour winds and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts and small hail.
Texas, again, the
Yeah,
severe
this is
weather
nothing
season this
compared
time
to
of
the
year, it
derecho
really
we had
starts
last
up
week.
north. We are now at the end of June, and a lot of the time what happens is our jet stream during like May,
So yeah, I think this is
April,
the tornado
anytime
right
during
here
the
in
spring,
Morrison
it's
County
usually
that took
way
out
down
all
here
the
to
power.
south.
There's
That's
like
why
3
we
or
have
4 of
troughing
them.
down here, and then we see all these big troughs that eject over the Rockies. Those
We
are
had,
usually
I
the
think,
most
pretty sure we had a
intense troughs.
QLCS in St. Cloud
This time of the
too.
year, our low-level jet and also our jet stream weakens, and it also moves to the north and it lifts north, which is why we are seeing significant severe weather up here. It's very typical. Again, that's just your typical weather pattern. And then as we go into July, we are expecting a fairly similar weather pattern where our jet stream will be very far to the north, and most of the severe weather will be in this general vicinity. So northern central plains, Midwest, back into the northern Ohio Valley. Honestly, Ohio has not had that big of a severe weather season. Last year
Yeah, the
was
inflow
crazy.
is what
This year it's
feeds
not
the
been too bad.
storms.
New severe thunderstorm warning in Minnesota. This one's going to be for Isle, Mora, just west of Pine City. That'll be for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds. There's also a low chance of an isolated spin-up tornado out of this line. We actually have a
They
small
finally
little
just pretty
couplet
much
near,
have one big
Onavia,
tornado
which could
warning here.
produce a brief tornado,
They just
but,
need to leave it down
more
right
than
there for
anything,
us
this is mostly
tonight.
a wind threat right now going up towards I-35.
Just keep that
and that will eventually
whole
go towards Spooner and
this whole
Hayward
area
in
tornado warning for the
northwestern
rest of the
Wisconsin here
evening, and
soon.
we're good.
Back over near Minneapolis, big line of storms.
That's all you
coming
got to
in here
do
over the
because that's
next
where
hour.
everything's
Damaging
happening.
winds being the
You might have to
biggest
move it down
concern,
south a little
potentially as high
bit,
as
but
70 to 80 miles per hour if this line intensifies. Otherwise, we are talking about mainly a threat here, again, for damaging winds. There's a low chance of a tornado, but I think the chances, again, are still low. It's going to depend on if this line of storms can organize, which It is trying to organize, but it's going to take some time for this thing to actually produce a legit tornado threat if it does so. Further off to the west, we still have a tornado warning in South Dakota, which honestly will probably be canceled here soon. Storms are starting to move out of the tornado warning near Esteline and Brant. Otherwise,
Scott, have you ever heard of max velocity before? He's a pretty big deal.
Marshall,
I don't know if you know who this guy is
Ivanhoe,
here.
White, and Hendricks. You guys are included in that.
Max Velocity and Ryan Hall are the two biggest weather streamers right now.
Looking at all the
I just started streaming because it's like, you know, they have like 30,000 people in their chat, and people come in and they ask, right? And they can't read. They can't read 30,000 people in chat, right? It's just ridiculous. It's crazy. I could even show you his chat. It's probably going crazy right now.
A couple more cameras to put up on here.
So yeah, I started streaming so I could help people, but like, see this chat? It's just like people asking nonstop. You know, you get like 10 people every minute asking about their area. You can't help them all, you know.
A second ago, I don't know if we're gonna get another one, but this is on Route 15.
So that's why I started streaming so I could help people out. You know, help the people out with weather anxiety.
30 minutes, but it's even crazier if we go back over on I-94 near Minneapolis. When do you sleep or eat? Not when basically whenever I'm not live.
So did you see last week, Scott, when the derecho ran into those two supercells and we had like 200-mile-an-hour velocities on the tornadoes? We actually 3 people lost their lives. It completely just, it was bad. I'm actually making a video on it. I haven't finished the video yet, but man.
There's also another live shot. This is also on I-94.
I actually have it saved.
Tons of lightning right now on the northwest side of Minneapolis. Back over to the velocities. The highest winds are now moving through Monticello and then Albertville. You guys are about to get hit by damaging winds, likely around 60 miles per hour here within the next couple of minutes. And then this will be moving into Rogers, Ramsey, and then eventually into Minneapolis. Minneapolis is only about 25, 30 minutes away from at least some level of damaging winds, maybe even a low tornado risk. But right now the main concern is damaging winds. Put another cam bottom middle of your screen. We're going to change this one out. I'll be bottom right. New severe thunderstorm warning for Redwood Falls, Olivia. That is for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds and $50 sized hail just west of Hutchinson. Thank you, Symbol, for the $20 super chat. Is there a protocol for storm chasers to be ignored during emergency calls? If not, how come? I don't know what you mean by that, Symbol. Thank you also, Grammy, for the $10 super chat. Is it too early to estimate for Oconto, Wisconsin? Worried about our grandkids. I mean, the greatest concern for Wisconsin will be damaging winds. So if you're near trees, that's like the biggest thing. If you're near trees, power lines, anything like that, you definitely need to be staying weather aware, because we could see trees easily fall down if the winds intensify as this line of storms.
Yeah, the one last week, I couldn't believe how bad the damage was.
Damaging winds could be as high as 70 miles per hour. I do think there's a chance
there's like 3 or 4 houses that completely ripped off their foundations there in North Dakota last week.
Starting to see maybe a small little mesoscale convective vortex form there west of I-35.
Unreal damage. I recorded up to 210-mile-an-hour velocities on the radar that day.
Maybe a tornado or two being a possibility.
It couldn't just completely gone, nothing left but a slab. Unreal. This is what happened in North Dakota last week.
We are starting to see the wind pick up. This is on the
I don't know if you've seen the train
south of Elk River near Otsego and as well as St. Michael. Wind and lightning are very frequent here. Right on
Luckily, that part of the house is still standing because it's kind of like built up into a hill.
On your screen. You can kind of see it on the road with a car passing by.
Well, I mean, not luckily. I mean, this is a complete total loss. There's nothing lucky about that. I mean, that house is completely gone. But this is what's crazy is these train cars right here, full of corn. And that one that's way out in the field over here. It's unreal a train car got thrown that far. I don't know what their ratings are on this, but I seen 210-mile-an-hour velocities on the tornado on the radar. But that was in North Dakota like 5 days ago.
Hamlin counties in South Dakota, they just updated it, so it doesn't look like they're going to cancel that warning.
I can't believe it threw a train car that far. That's so far. That was in North
Still
Dakota
pretty strong
5 days
here.
ago,
That's, again,
Mark.
that's been consistently
Right
windy
now
for a couple
we're
minutes
in
now. It's probably
we're in
still at
North
60,
South
65
Dakota
mile
right
per hour
now.
winds here near St. Michael and I-94.
Basically, just have a little area right here where it keeps spinning up new tornadoes, and we got a bunch of strong storms over here in Minnesota.
Don't forget, if you're in Brooklyn
with
Park
wind
or
damage.
Minneapolis, this area of wind is going to be coming up into your
It's just
area
in this
here
little
over the next
small
few minutes.
area
They
right
have this
here
still warned for 60 mile per hour
in
winds. The line of storms is
South
going to be
Dakota. Oh my goodness! Look, we got a bunch of rotation happening right up here on this one.
So if you're in Minneapolis,
These storms
you're
are forming even further out now.
40-ish minutes away from the damaging wind threat. Maybe
Got a
I'm
good
holding
bit of
super
rotation
here.
up
We got about
here.
40 minutes or so.
Like Castlewood and Haiti. But this has been like a repeat offender area right in here where this, yeah, just keep this area tornado warned and we're fine. We got everything covered for the night. That's all they got to do. We keep seeing repeat tornadoes here in these areas.
And don't forget, if you are in the Twin Cities,
By the time they tornado warned it, it already fell
does
apart,
include
right? It's
Minneapolis,
like,
does not include Stillwater as of
keep
right
seeing
now,
brief spin ups all over the
or
area in
Hudson,
here.
but it does include the Minneapolis area. So Twin Cities, we're expanding into that. Don't forget, the tornado watch does go for another 2 hours. That is until 1 a.m. Central Time.
Looks like we might be having another little brief touchdown right here in this little hook. It's outside of the tornado warned
Detecting
area, but
shame
hopefully,
coming. I honestly, we haven't seen any shame yet. We have not seen anybody parked under overpasses yet. I feel like it's going to happen at some point, but we've not seen it yet. We're keeping an eye out on some.
Max Velocity's the overpass hunter.
Possibly happening.
He
I would assume
likes
that we
to
are gonna
find
see that
people
here soon.
parked under
There's
underpass.
I'm
You
gonna
just
put
sit there and
overpass
stare at him and yell
on
at
the
him.
screen. There is a camera
Cracks
coming
me
up that
up.
does have the overpass. It'll be bottom left of your screen. So keep an eye on that. That'll be the
He's
one
like,
spot that
shame,
might have
shame, shame.
at least in the near term. That is on I-94 at CO Road 37. That's mile marker 202. Thank you, Emma, for the $5 super chat.
But you don't know if the overpass has a traffic light under it, though, right? You got to make sure there isn't a traffic light before you shave them.
Wells thinks Max is his best self at night. I am a night person, for the record. Thank you, Scott, for the $20 super chat from the Woodlands, Texas. Besides learning so much, I thoroughly enjoy the broadcast. I'm glad you do. Appreciate the super chat. Thank you, Aviation, for the super chat as well. On my drive home today, I saw shame. You know, people parking over overpasses is
saw
the worst thing
shame
going.
on the way home from work.
Very dangerous. There's no wasp threat tonight. We do not have wasps, I don't think, as a threat tonight. All the rain's going to kick them out of here. We're going to go hiding. Also, if you guys are tuning in, obviously all of you guys are tuning in, make sure to put your location in the chat. We're going to do.
What do you guys think caused all this weather to change and why we got such severe weather up in North Dakotas or in the Dakotas and Wisconsin and Minnesota and Montana now? You guys think it's the axis change, global warming? What's causing it? What's changing on the earth to make all the weather change?
Hey, Wes, for becoming a member, welcome to the Velocity.
And you think it's going to be a repeat? You think it's going to be this way again next year too?
Got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Brookings and Arlington and Bruce in South Dakota. That'll be for 60 mile per hour damaging winds. The velocities are measuring.
I remember storm season ended last year. We really didn't have much of anything.
Warning going down to the south. Storms are starting to go up a little bit further to the west too.
I think maybe I seen tornado warnings in Wisconsin one day last year. That was it.
Starting to increase a little bit. This is Storm Runner Media. They're still out there. They're actually on the tornado or just south of the tornado warned storm right now.
Storm Runner Media. I haven't checked it. I
I
didn't even know they were live tonight. Oh yeah. Also, we've had a lot of tornadoes in Canada too. I think we had like 9 tornadoes in Canada. What, 2 days ago? Man, I even changed into Canadian voice when I was talking about it. That's weird.
Because most of that tornado footage was on. I mean, it was out my window, but I feel like for most of that it was out your window.
I don't think we have any storms up in Canada right now, though. Let me pull up the big map. Let's pull up weather-wise. Let's take a look around the world.
Welcome to Velocities.
20 hours worth. Well, wouldn't be 20 hours. Because I don't know if the TL actually want to.
So I have like an Outlook page for weather-wise now.
It'd be probably broken up between 2 streams, is my assumption. How that would work.
Switch back to one window.
I'm guessing, right?
Turn off split view. But yeah, this one I'm looking at right now, this is
Back over there
weather-wise,
near
it's
the
free.
tornado warning in South
Anybody wants a
Dakota.
good radar that's free, this
Okay,
is a
back
good
over
one
Minnesota,
here.
got a long line of storms coming up towards the Twin Cities here in the next 30 minutes or so. Be ready again for damaging winds. If you have any loose line items, make sure that you're bringing those inside.
Not too
Any
many storms up there
inflatable
right now.
Things outside or anything that can literally
Some
go
heavier
flying,
ones
like
up in
trampolines,
here.
make sure those are hatched down as well. We do have a threat of flying trampolines tonight. This is our
Threat of
flying
flying
trampoline meter for tonight.
trampolines.
It's not a super high risk because the winds are not really exceeding 60 miles per hour for the most part, but we do have a medium risk.
They're actually adding in
trampolines
cams too
back
for this
across
radar site,
anywhere
which is
pretty much
super
in central
awesome.
southern Minnesota, also into South Dakota and western Wisconsin. So hatch down those trampolines. Could see some go flying tonight. Hey Priscilla for becoming a member. Welcome.
Not
to the
sure how
Wallaces.
you use them. Wait, it's this button? Yep. So they're actually setting up cams on WeatherWise. It's not throughout the whole United States yet, but yeah. We got live cams on WeatherWise now. Tell you what, that's awesome, ain't it? Live cams on a weather app. You see how much of an area they got so far? So they got like a lot of Alabama, some of Arkansas, up in here towards Tennessee. We got live cams all up in that
Top
area.
of the super chat. Trampoline emergency.
Got a couple
Imagine.
cams up here too. This area seems to see a lot of spin ups here by Erie. Seems like we get
Back
tornado
over
warnings up in
media.
Erie all the time.
Lightning's
I think
been
it's because of the
absolutely
warm
insane again. We
lakes.
are still watching. We still have about 8,000 lightning strikes every 15 minutes from just north of Minneapolis all the way back through Clear Lake, South Dakota.
Okay,
So pretty crazy stuff.
I'm trying to
there.
get more used to WeatherWise. It's a hard conversion because I really like
Thank you, Megan for
GR2
the Venmo donation.
I'm trying to
Appreciate
use
that.
this
Also, thank you,
more.
Angela for the $10 super chat.
because this is going to be the best
Peace to
radar, I
anybody
think.
with
In about a
epilepsy.
year,
Yeah,
I
that's
think
definitely tough with all the
WeatherWise
lightning
is
that we
going to
have right now.
surpass GR2 in about a year. They're
Do
working
have
on
a
it
new
every
mesoscale
day.
discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. This is an interesting looking one. We have a mesoscale discussion from western Wisconsin all the way back into southeastern South Dakota. Storms have organized. I should put this more full screen. Storms have organized into more of a mesoscale convective system, and the primary severe hazard should be damaging winds and hail from here on out.
Severe thunderstorm
One or more
warnings.
severe thunderstorm
0.75 inch
watches
hail,
are
60
possible.
mile an hour wind
So
gusts.
they have still mentioned that there is a
Expires in
chance for a
17
tornado.
minutes.
Again, it's not nearly as significant as earlier, but still something to keep an eye on, especially since we have lines of thunderstorms ongoing. We can still get tornadoes embedded in lines of thunderstorms. Damaging winds can be as high as 80 miles per hour, and then hail as large as the size of golf balls. I would fully expect that we'll get a severe watch for western Wisconsin, southeastern Minnesota, maybe even through Owatonna, and then all the way back over into southeastern South Dakota. So be ready for that. 60% chance right now of a severe
It's like
watch
they
being
need to move the
issued.
tornado warning down a little south now.
Also, huge shout out again to again Stormrunner Media. This is DL. If you guys don't know who's behind Stormrunner Media, this is one of the two people. This is DL. This is likely his last chase. If not, he has another chase, I think, tomorrow or Monday, and then that's it. I think that's gonna be it for him. At least for a while. He already has mentioned that he's gonna be moving on to do other things in his life. But
Wow,
obviously,
really? They're doing
again,
so
he was one
good.
of our first ever Storm Chasers. We will still have Stormrunner Media, but it'll just be Garrett. DL is gonna be leaving. And doing his own thing. So, but this is likely his last tornado that he'll probably see for some time.
That makes
Definitely,
sense. They probably
again,
don't make
I don't
enough
know if
money for
they're
both
alive.
of
I
them
think
to
they're
do it
alive
full
anymore,
time.
but
Storm chasing's a
yeah,
tough
definitely make sure
job.
to
You
show
know, you
Stormrunner
spend
Media
like
some love. They are still
$500 a
alive.
gas
Definitely
every
make sure to
couple
show
days. It's
DL some love. Again, he's been one of our chasers for over a year now. We've only had two of the chasers that we have, Connor Croft and Stormrunner Media. Those are the only two that we've had for over a year consistently now. So, huge shout out to them. All right, here's our.
yeah, I know. I love the
this is our
3D
map of where
too.
everybody's tuning in from right now.
You can see a lot.
So we got a ton of people. That's the wrong thing. We literally, Minnesota is still a big purple blob, as well as western Wisconsin. Literally our risk area. That's where almost everybody is tuning in from. And then this is our heat map for a little closer view, and it's basically all
I feel
the
like
Twin
our
Cities
tornado
right now.
threat's
Twin
really
Cities,
lowering down
Eau
here.
Claire, Duluth. Those are the main locations right now in the Midwest that are currently tuning in. So pretty crazy stuff here.
That looks a little
Everybody in
concerning down in
Minneapolis.
there, but other than that,
Wind is beginning to pick up here, back over.
It's like it's getting pretty
near
windy in these
Minneapolis.
areas now, though, for sure.
We have another camera that's going to see the wind here in 2 seconds. All right, bottom left, bottom right of your screen are different live shots there. Near our line of storms near Elk River. Damaging winds are going to be approaching Minneapolis here in the next 30 minutes. Very low tornado risk still. Thank you, Owen, for becoming a member. Thank you, Ryan, for the $10 super chat.
I feel like the tornado risk is really dropping in this area.
Thank you for the super chat, Ryan. Appreciate it.
We don't have nearly as much areas of condensed rotation in these storms
The line of
anymore.
storms again is expanding further to the west, so we'll likely see at least some gusty to damaging wind potential back over in Sioux Falls here soon. But otherwise, we're not really looking at anything beyond wind. Very low tornado risk there. Very low. Not zero, but low. This is another view of that fire in California. The flames and the fire have now reached that lake. This is again north of Los Angeles. It's about 500 acres that have burned now, and it may rapidly spread as we get closer to the end of the weekend because of the winds picking up and also the relative humidity going down.
This is max velocity up here.
Heads up. You're back over there.
Yeah,
north
man,
of
if you
Los
want to, if
Angeles,
you're really into weather like we
there.
are, I'm gonna go ahead and link our
No
Discord.
residential areas, I don't think, are in any evacuation orders, but we're keeping an eye on that. Right now,
This is
near the
max
lake,
velocity.
there are campgrounds in the area, so
Let me pull up our
hopefully in
Discord
those
real quick
campgrounds.
again.
Thank Richard for becoming a member.
I'm gonna go ahead and link it in chat real quick if you want to join. It's basically
So
like a
tornado
chat
risk for
room. We have
Farmington,
all
North
the
Minneapolis. I generally think
we have
across
all
the
the storm
board, tornado
chasers,
risk is
everybody in here.
Equal for almost everybody.
I'll
I don't
pull
see
it up.
like one corridor right now where there's a higher tornado risk over.
So I don't know what
somewhere
that
else.
is, but yeah.
I
So
think
basically,
generally
yeah, we
across
got
the
like
board,
our
if we were to put this
text
into, like,
channels where
storm
we're just
prediction
basically
center terms,
talking
it's
about
basically
everything
just a
that's
large
going on,
2%
right?
right now, in my opinion.
Especially like
generally
when
we're
we're
just
not
looking at an
live.
isolated
And
tornado
then
risk out of this line of thunderstorms. There isn't anything really discrete anymore. It's all
basically
linear
down
for the
here
most
we
part.
have yeah, that's all our text channels. We got our
Tornado
voice
warning in
chat
South
obviously,
Dakota
and
will
then
likely be canceled. If
we got
not,
like
it'll just
all
be
the
allowed to
streamers, like
expire
all the
here in
people
12
that do
minutes,
weather
so.
live. We got them all linked in here. We got like Ryan Hall, Max
Thanks, Sport, for the
Velocity,
$5
Evan
super chat. Delivering
Freiberger.
pizzas in
So
the
like
Twin
there's
Cities.
always somebody
Yep.
almost live. There's me, Nate Snyder. See, there's a bunch of different people. Then we got like
Back
all
over
the
storm
storm
intermediate
chasers
near
in
our
here too.
Tornado warning in South Dakota.
So you can easily
Still tons of lightning. They TP for
watch
the
any of
$10
these
super
storm
chat.
chasers. Then we got all the apps we use like GR2 weatherwise. Basically, yeah, it's just a place to hang out. We just added in the
Also,
Canadian
ADH for the
radar
$10 super chat.
or the website for Canada.
Yeah, there is a tropical depression.
We're
in
seeing
the
a lot of
front.
action up here, so we
Thank
can
you
see
also
where the
Allison for
threat
the
is in
motivation.
Canada for the day.
Thanks for the coverage as always, Max. Got my mom and
So
stepdad
we even got
watching
Canada
almost
covered
as much as
now.
me. W.
Still got to learn the Canadian one better. You have to like filter out the stuff you don't want to see because they'll do like fire, air quality, you know, winds,
There are tornado warning,
rain and stuff. But we're able to see what the predictions are for tornado threats in Canada now. So yeah, you just click that link and it'll bring you in. It's like basically like an old school chat room. I don't know if you ever
Hey, Brian,
used
for the
chat
$10
rooms
super chat.
before, but that's basically what the Discord is.
Why is Lake
Where
Michigan
we can
affect severe
connect
weather
and
in
talk
Green
about
Bay?
the
Mainly
weather
because of
and
the
also-
colder waters. They're usually colder, which can
Like I'm
cool
disabled, I
down
can't always stream when there's
temperature.
severe weather. But if I'm not live, there'll always be someone live, most likely.
WDL.
What? I can name you 100 other chasers who got tornadoes today besides.
Hey, no
Rico,
problem,
but
Matt.
people actually
Thanks
did
for coming
like
in.
that,
Yeah,
which
DL's
props to him.
last.
That was not-
Nicole,
possibly
what's
last
going on?
chance, either that or early tomorrow.
Right now, I mean, we're just dealing with some storms here.
Good for him.
We have a tornado warning basically down here in South Dakota on the eastern end right here. We've been seeing a lot of spin ups here. It looks like it's kind of
Extra cheese
calming down. I don't know what's going on here. Might be having another spin up there. And then we got a bunch of storms over here near Minneapolis.
Thank you, Kiwi.
Got this big line of storms coming through, screaming through with 60-mile-an-hour winds.
Like for Brooklyn Park.
It's pretty much what we're dealing with. Our threat's pretty much towards the end of the evening, right? We're pretty much, I think, done with our tornado threat, but this is where it was today. With the 5% chance here in the red, 2% in the green.
Brooklyn Park here over the next few minutes, and then eventually approaching Minneapolis.
I think at this point
White
we're
Bear
just
Township,
dealing with
Stillwater also on the path of
thunderstorms.
this.
I think
We
we're
are still
about
seeing
done for the
storms
day.
forming further south, so
And
we
then
should
look
get
at
more of
tomorrow.
a congealed
Woohoo!
line continuing to form further south. Going
Hopefully no
towards,
tornadoes
Shakopee
tomorrow.
and eventually going towards Chanhassen and Minnetonka.
This is what it normally looks like, right? This means tornado
That's what
season's
happened.
over when it says
Definitely
less
the
than
same
2% in
So
all
anywhere in
areas.
basically the Twin Cities area. Damaging winds likely here in the
Hopefully it
next
doesn't get
30
upgraded.
minutes or so.
We'll see. We'll see what
Dakota,
happens
which
for
will
tomorrow.
come
But
up
as of
9
right
minutes or
now,
so.
we are most likely not going to be streaming tomorrow.
Recent tornado chases have been insane. I'd still have to say.
How you doing, Elizabeth?
Because
Hey, Freedom, from becoming a member, welcome to the Velocities.
Useful, and I wasn't just there clogging up a road.
Hi, Michael.
So, Amy, I 110% will be all over that if that happens. I don't think it's going to happen anytime.
So if you're north of Minneapolis, get ready for some big, mean rainstorms, thunderstorms.
Northwest, I'll be all over it.
Nothing as bad as that derecho we had last week. This storm was producing a couple sped up tornadoes there about an hour ago, but we haven't seen anything else since.
My brain can handle right now. Like I said earlier, I wouldn't be surprised after the Morton tornado. I had
A little bit of rotation here by Rosendale, but I mean, I don't think we're going to see anything. I think we're pretty
Kate,
good.
For the,
We're
PayPal
pretty good for
donation.
the evening.
How's it going, Dean? Appreciate you tuning in. I'll say Minnesotian for the PayPal donation as well.
See a little angry cloud in here that's turning around a little
He
bit.
says, please contact me so I can help you pronounce these towns and counties. This hurts and I want to help. Thanks, Steve, for becoming a moderate velocity member. Oh, what like everybody's problem is. The pronunciations are the best part of the stream.
You're on Canby? Canby? You're seeing a tail on Canby? We've had multiple tornadoes come through that area tonight. Hold on, let me go back down there.
Aviation and Rebel for the super chats.
Canby is right in here somewhere.
PBS tornado in South Dakota. It did not look good. It was a crazy tornado.
There's
If you guys-
Gary.
if
I
you
know
guys wanna watch
Canby's
a
nearby.
tornado that was insane. You need to go back and watch earlier in the stream. It was one of the most
Why can't I
deviant
find
tornadoes
Canby?
I've seen on our stream. Like, it was really crazy. This back over near the Twin Cities, just northwest of the Twin
We literally
Cities,
just
outside
had
Brooklyn Park, where we
Canby
started
up,
to pick
pulled
here.
up earlier. There's Canby. Okay. You said you're seeing a tail in
Thank
Canby?
you, Rebel, also for the super chat. Will we have any warnings as far south as Owatonna? I would anticipate there
Maybe
will be a
maybe you're
potential,
seeing the outflow or
for
something.
warnings near Owatonna, but it should be mainly a wind threat.
Pagey caught a cool view of
New severe thunderstorm warning
a
for New
noodle coming
Ulm,
out of the back
Springfield,
of the
and
storm
Hutchinson. That'll be
earlier.
for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds as this line continues to move down to the east and southeast over the next few minutes. That's the wrong screen. Let me go back over to storm.
We had a
I'll be back
tornado
in
go
2
really
seconds.
close to Canby earlier.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Yeah, a little tiny little rotation pocket right there.
Thank you, Daniel, for the super chat.
Tiny little
Appreciate it.
rotation area inside there.
Like I said, I'm gonna miss you guys too. I'm still gonna be involved with stuff, just more so on the
You
back
might be
end.
shocked, but DoorDash gave me a straw.
Making thumbnails and helping edit videos.
I wouldn't be surprised to see some more gust nados in this area tonight, but I don't think we're going to see any more big, strong, long tornadoes.
Just, schedule allowing once I kind of figure all that
It's
out.
looking really sloppy.
Fully plan to still be involved on the channel.
And they've just been keeping this area tornado warning. This tornado warning's so old. The storms have moved pretty far south of it where all the rotations are. Then again, we still got like areas of rotation here, so I mean, there's areas of rotation all over the place in this area tonight.
Gosh, give you a
It's
straw.
just not
It's
nearly
shocking.
as
Never
bad as
happens
it
on
was.
streams for whatever reason.
I have a horrible habit of not really checking Discord to begin with, even though I probably should be.
This is GR2. Is my mic still working?
But I'll still be in the
I'll link our Discord again. You can join it. We have all of our apps listed. This isn't an app though. I'm on a PC.
When I order, I got some Wendy's.
I'm literally on a PC right now. I'm just streaming a third of my
Solid
screen.
Combo.
I've already got a new home for her and everything. I already got a store.
This one's an app though, right here. This is like this is an emulator, so I can use.
Maybe 2 more seconds. I'm just gonna catch up.
I download this thing and it's like a. How do I open these windows? This is Nox Player. It's like it basically makes my computer a phone emulator.
All right.
Yeah.
No Frosty, guys. If you didn't know this, if you are a
So yeah, I'm literally on a
broadcaster,
PC
if you're
right here.
sportscaster,
It's like a
whatever
little
you
app I
might be, if
downloaded to
you're in
turn my PC into a phone.
You do not eat Frosties. You don't drink milk. Like the worst thing for your voice.
But yeah,
looks very fun.
GR2 is PC only, the one I'm using that you see.
If you have an ice cream sandwich,
This one here,
you have
this is
literally
on PC
anything
only.
with milk or dairy, for whatever reason, it will literally like strain your voice.
This is an older program too. Like this is
definitely not recommended.
they made this years ago.
It is literally bad for your voice.
Weatherwise, the one you want if you're on a phone. Weatherwise or Radar Omega. We got those both linked in our Discord. Weatherwise is free. Radar Omega is like $8 one time. Weatherwise is I pay $6.99 a month to have.
Hey, Sarah, for the $20
let me pull it back up. So this is what it looks like free, right? But if you want to go, you got to pay for Ryan Y'all mode. You can turn into Ryan Hall and be like, "Hey guys, this is Plum Wild Ryan Hall here. We're looking at the storms. Oh my goodness, there's some Plum Wild storms out here." Then you turn it back off and you go back to your normal self.
The shelf cloud on the storm.
But also too, if you get the paid version, it's like $6 a month.
Still see some low clouds back out
You get the
there in
split view
distance.
too.
Yeah, I don't think this is tornadic by any means anymore.
There's other stuff too. I don't know
Rings
how
out
it all
Dakota
works on this
officially
radar
expires
yet.
in 3 minutes.
It's supposed to work. There you go. So if you pay, you get the paid version, you can do split view. And you can like change all your stuff here. This is just the composite radar. This has the same functions as GR2 kinda. The 3D view isn't as good yet.
That are starting to see some higher winds. Bottom left and bottom right of your screen are new
This
cameras.
program needs a lot of
Get back in
optimization
Minneapolis.
still, right? But
A lot of
it's
lightning
getting
with
there.
these storms, damaging winds still a possibility. The severe warning for Elk River expires in 3 minutes. Should get a new severe warning here in a minute, assuming that this is still producing severe winds, which I think it is. So Coon Rapids, Brooklyn Park in the path of potentially 60 miles.
But they're
per hour
also
damage
adding
winds.
in. We got free street cams on this one already,
Here's
right?
your tornado warning. That
There's
also
cams
expires
they're
in 3
setting up,
minutes. I
has
would
cams
fully
all over the
expect
United
that we'll have no
States. So
tornado
we're going to be
warnings
able to
here
like
because I do not see anything.
probably in the
tornadic
next
right now.
5 years,
Most of
this
is
app's
just
going to be
damaging winds.
insanely
Most of the
awesome. Like
storms
there's
are
going to
being
be
carried
cams
by
all over
back,
the United
so.
States.
Still a
They have
chance
a
of an
3D
isolated
mode, but
tornado
I don't know how to
somewhere.
use
This
it.
activity back over near Brooklyn Park.
You got
and,
storm
Minneapolis
chasers,
back
a
through
spotter
to
network.
Duluth, but
So
we're
look,
already
you
seeing
can
a
also see
rotation
the
that's
storm chasers
definitive
here.
on radar.
Looks like there's only one out right
Is
now.
the
But
chaser leaving? It's DL. It's the one that's been mostly
you
talking
click on the
here
storm
screen.
chaser.
He's the one
Brandon
that's going to be
Kopic.
leaving. He has maybe one more chase tomorrow.
All right.
or
Well, I
Monday,
guess
but
his
that's
stream's
it.
not working right now, but normally, yeah, you can. 25 people watching
What
him right
dipping
now.
sauce are you using? Ketchup.
It's
Best
not
dipping
working,
sauce.
but yeah. This one's pretty cool. This is going to be the best radar in the future, I think. Doesn't matter. And you can even draw. Look. And I can
Back
draw
over
on
near
top
the
of it
Twin
with my
Cities,
draw.
winds are still picking up right now.
Oh no!
on
See, now I
I-94
screwed it up.
West
I'm not
Bend.
very good with this program yet. I can't make the draw go away. There we go.
Here's an idea of what you can kind of
And
expect.
then you can
over
click
near the
this
Twin
button right
Cities.
here, which is really awesome, where you can see the
Thank you, Jamie,
elevation
for
and
the $10
everything. So
super
I'm going to
chat.
zoom in.
Also, thank you, HCG, for becoming a member.
So right now I'm looking at the storm at 4,800 feet. And it also shows the wind speed. Look at this, see? So right here it's negative 14 miles an hour. We go down here. Look, 54 miles an hour here. Then you go over here. You move it over, negative 58 miles an hour. So you can see the speed and
This
the
is the
elevation.
structure
Like
on
we're
that storm that's
4,500
still
feet.
tornado warning for another minute.
Then
actually
you can
see
change the
entire
tilt,
structure.
right? So I tilt the radar up to 1.8 degrees.
It's actually a beautiful storm. It's back over near Brookings, South Dakota.
Except I tilted the bottom one. So now we're looking at 11,000 feet. So you can change the radar tilts and everything.
Thank you, Andy, for the super chat.
This radar app's getting there. It has the correlation coefficient where you can see debris and stuff. They don't have the NROT. I really wish we had the NROT on this. I don't know if NROT's only for GR2.
Craving
This
nuggets.
is how we see
The
like
nuggets
debris
from Wendy's are
signatures and
so
stuff.
good. It's like my favorite fast food.
Yeah, it's a neat app. It's a good one for being free.
Warning for Minneapolis.
I was told the 3D view is not nearly as good on the
This does include Minneapolis, Coon Rapids, Brooklyn Park, just west of Osceola.
Weatherwise
It's only the
app
north side of
yet.
Minneapolis. That'll be for damaging winds up to 60 miles per hour.
We just had a new
This
tornado
severe
warning, I
thunderstorm
think.
warning.
I just
Staying
heard a
away
noise.
from windows, lowest floor possible. We are back
I'm guessing
down
it's
to
for
no
the same
tornado
area. They're
warnings.
probably moving it down to
We have
here.
8 severe thunderstorm warnings across the board. The storm that's near Brookings has crazy structure. That's the one that
Spectrum.
Storm Media is currently on. It looks pretty gnarly.
Hold on.
And then back over Minneapolis again. Right now, no tornado risk by the looks of it. Mostly just wind. We're still keeping an eye on it just in case something does try to spin up here over the next few minutes. But again, the lightning's insane with every one of these storms.
Sioux Falls, you guys might get past to the north. Actually, you probably will get something. I doubt it'll be tornadic, but you probably will get something.
I want it open back
live
up.
shot in Minneapolis, or just
I'm trying to
outside
get it back open.
Minneapolis of the winds coming in right now. Camera's shaking quite a bit.
So you got precipitation type. Let me change it back to 1. This app gives me problems. All right.
Camera may have just gone out here.
There we go. Precipitation type.
And it's back.
Differential reflectivity.
This looks higher than 60-mile-per-hour winds here.
And spectrum width. Right
Does
here.
appear to
This
be higher
one
than
is
60-mile-per-hour winds. This is again on I-94.
for like
or US
velocity
169,
dispersion.
excuse me.
I don't use it a whole lot.
It's outside of Minneapolis. But the winds are definitely
My favorite's the
higher. You
NROT.
can see the rain curtains going left to right.
I feel like this one isn't much of a help, to be honest.
Thank you, Andy, for the $10 super chat.
Some
Also,
people
Ashley
like
for the
it.
$10 super chat. Tons of crazy lightning in Cloquet, Minnesota.
Max
near
uses
Duluth.
it every once in a while.
I don't think it's going to get much worse. I think more than anything, you're just going to see a lot of
What
lightning.
else do
maybe
we
some
have on
gusty
this?
winds.
Enhanced
Scott with the
echo
super chat
tops.
from the Woodlands.
This basically just shows how high the
Super
storms
chat.
go, right? But like, I don't need advanced echo tops on
Again,
the
this is a
GR2,
general
right?
idea what
Because
the
I can just
storms will be
I
looking
take a
like here as they
3D
go into
cut out of the
Minneapolis
storm, and I can see how high
over
it's
the
going.
next 60 minutes. Thank you, Kevin, for the super
I
chat.
much rather look at the
This
3D
definitely
view of the
appears to be
storm, and
closer
you
to
see, I
60
can
to
see.
70 mile per hour
Okay,
winds
yeah,
out
these
here.
storms are going up
The,
to 60,000
winds have
feet,
been
right?
much
I got
stronger,
my
at
I
least
got
on
my
this
own
camera.
echo
Radar's
tops
only
basically right
estimating up
here.
to 50, but it could
I can
easily
see how
be
big the
higher.
storms are.
Huge shout out to Bear with the $20 super chat. Thanks for your incredible service and hanging in there for Minneapolis tonight. Appreciate
Let me
that.
see if
Appreciate
there's
the
any
super
more.
chat. Yeah, we are definitely here for the Twin Cities, just in case something gets crazy.
I mean, this app has a ton of stuff that's
Not
not
really
even
storm
necessarily
media.
used for tornadic stuff, right? Like vertical integrated liquid, 1 hour precipitation, like a lot of this stuff just ooh, they just added an SRV. This is new. Storm relative velocity. I use this one a lot. This is the one I use for measuring wind speeds of a storm. It's not okay, so like right here it says 80 mile an hour wind speeds right in this area here.
This is
This
another
red.
live shot near Minneapolis.
But this is 80 mile an hour winds at 4,400 feet. It's not what the wind speed is on the
It's
ground,
likely around
right?
60 to 70 miles
But yeah,
per
the
hour as
radar's
well.
detecting inside this little circle 80 miles an hour
And we got a little camera here.
velocities
near a
at
overpass.
4,400 feet.
This is where shame can
Same
happen.
thing. You could do the tilts on any
Wind
of
hasn't
these,
picked up
right?
here yet. It should in a minute.
It doesn't
It's
have
on
as many
169
options
as
for
well,
tilts, but look, I can
where we
turn
just
it
saw
up to
winds perhaps as high as
3.1.
65, 70 miles per hour just north of
We're kind of far away
Minneapolis.
from the radar, so it's literally going over top of the storm.
This is on US 10, eastbound at 171th Street.
Actually, I don't know. It's not working right now for some reason on the tilt. Maybe they still got to do some more work on this one. Like they're updating this app like every day,
We
right?
just got a new severe
Ryan Hall
thunderstorm
has
watch.
like
This
he
is
hired
gonna
like
be
a
back
whole
over
bunch of people to work on
in,
this, coders and
southeastern
stuff.
South Dakota, northeast Nebraska, and also southwestern Minnesota. This
Yeah,
goes
you
until
can like you can turn on
5
lightning
a.m.
too. I keep it off
Includes
usually.
about 657,000
I don't know what the
people.
plus lightning
A couple
does.
tornadoes are possible. Isolated 2-inch size hail is also possible, and then scatter damaging wind gusts
It's a
between
neat app.
60 and 70 miles per
For
hour.
being
is
free, it
also
has a lot of
possibility.
stuff, right?
So be ready for that again if you're in any of this area. And you're
Like
Sioux
I know
City,
some
Sioux
people like the
Falls,
lightning.
Brookings,
I don't
Madison,
like it,
Marshall,
right?
Wyndham, and Spirit Lake.
It has all
We
these
may
dots
see a
for
new
lightning
severe
and
watch here
striking.
soon
I'd
as
just
well.
rather have
That
it off.
would
It's more
include
clutter.
areas back over here in southeastern Minnesota and western Wisconsin. I think we will. I think it's just going to come probably in the next like 15, 20 minutes or so. But we should have that here in probably a few minutes.
Yeah, same thing on
Mighty
GR2,
guess.
right? You got the velocities, right? Weather-wise definitely makes it easier to understand, right? Okay, so pay attention to the little dot in the middle right here, right? So basically in the green right here, it's saying the wind's going 26 mile an hour negative direction, and then the red, the winds are going 25 25 miles an hour or 30 miles an hour in the opposite direction. So green's
Shame
like
watch.
this
There's a
way,
shame watch for that overpass.
then red is this way.
100%.
So yeah, that's how you see like your velocities here. Like right here, it's picking up an area where it has 70 mile an hour wind speeds right here. Yeah, see we got like little rotation pockets like right in here. It's really weak, but basically, yeah, it's -8 miles an hour by 3 miles an hour. Then we got like a big broad rotation in this area, right? Big circling area. Same thing on GR2 as well.
Yeah, a lot of 2.0s this year, like you said.
What about eating Wendy's?
But I use, generally when I'm doing like velocities here, so like
Still got a large shelf cloud there near Brookings, South
the base
Dakota.
velocity set in knots over here. You see how it goes all the way up to 120
media
knots, all the way down to
bottom right of
negative
your
120 knots over here on this side.
Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, so I was just going to give an overview.
But the
on
SRV
the
is
rest
the
of
one
this
I use
event
to
and
kind of
what we
really
can expect.
detect the
So
wind
obviously our
speeds.
supercell tornado threat is over, and we now have a massive.
I have
line
this
of
one
storms
set to
stretching
miles an
all the way
hour,
from
right?
South Dakota all the way up to Lake Superior. We're going to expect it
I
to stay
basically
like
added
this
in a
throughout the
bunch
night.
of
The only
like,
concerning
I
thing
call
we're
it like
starting to
poop
see
green
is
color.
with the motion of a line, these storms are
So basically
sitting
cancels
over the
out. Like if I
exact
see
same
an area of
and that is going
rotation,
to
like you
lead
see a
to
tornado, you can
somewhat
really
of a flash
easily, it
flooding
points out
threat.
really
For
well.
this reason,
And the
the
SRV
Weather
basically
Prediction Center
averages
has
it out,
maintained a
right?
slight risk of flash flooding.
So this
Across
is going to be the
region of
best one to
Minnesota, we're basically
basically
gonna see
give
these
you
storms,
the
trail over
average
the
speed
same
of what the
area. We've
rotation's
already
probably
seen
going to
some
be on the
reports of
ground.
flash flooding, nothing overly significant, but there are already talks of
But
entrapments
yeah, it basically
and
takes all the
swift
tilts
water
and averages
rescues
it
ongoing,
together.
specifically in this part of South Dakota and Minnesota, where we've been watching these storms basically for the last 5
But if
hours
you have a strong
now,
tornado, it's
produce
very
tornadoes
easy to
and
see it on
rain.
this.
And
This
sooner or
the
later, I do
SRV
expect we will start to
storm
see
relative
considerable
velocity.
flash flood warnings in this area. And
But
we're
yeah, this
actually
is
going
how
to
I
continue
I
to see
use
these
this
storms
storm
sort of
relative
trail over the
velocity is how
same
I
area. This is
see
over
how
on the
fast the
HRRR.
rotation is
Going to drag it up to what current timing
on the
is, and we
radar.
can see this
Like
is
when I
basically
seen
what the radar looks
the
like.
storm we had
HRRR
in
was rough earlier,
a
but
week
it
ago
is
in North
sort of
Dakota,
locked
we had
in
a
towards the later
white,
hours of this event.
and then
these
we had
storms still
yellow,
just
so we
sort of
could see
sit
it was
over here in
210
this
mile an
area
hour.
all the way through
We had a
4
little
to 5
tiny area of
p.m.
white and
tomorrow
yellow
morning.
on
So
the
there's going to be a
storm
lot
relative
more
velocity.
rain to fall
So I could see it
in
was
this
rotating
area.
at 210
This
miles
is
an
going
hour
to cause
at
flash
that
flooding.
exact
We do have
location.
flash flood warnings, like I said. So just keep that in mind.
Like
And
right
don't
here's a good
drive through
area where
any
it's
of those,
rotating. We
flooded
might be having a
roadways.
tornado drop
The
down
other thing
here.
I wanted to mention is this system is actually starting
So
to
we
look
got red
really
right here.
interesting on
That's
satellite.
50 miles an
And
hour.
it
Then
kinda
we got
shows us the
blue.
difference between an
That's like
MCS and a
60. So we got like
supercell
110
convection.
mile
So
an
we
hour
are
rotation
still
right here.
more discreet over here
It's
in
right on this
parts of
little hook
western
here.
South
That's
Dakota.
not tornado
That
warning,
is
but
not the case
we
over
might
here,
get one
obviously, in
soon.
Minnesota.
So we have a little
And it's
hook
interesting
forming,
to
and
look
we
at
got
this, you
110
can
mile
kinda
an hour
see, okay,
rotation
well,
right there.
over here is a supercell. It's
Right
got
in that
one
area.
cloud top. And even though we see on radar there's a bunch of different parts of the line, it kind of just looks like one massive storm. And that's because it effectively is. It's a mesoscale convective system.
Yeah.
The
See,
other thing I want to show
probably
is
got a
something
little
we talked
baby
about
tornado
earlier,
dropping
which is
down
our
right here
violent
for a little
tornado
bit.
parameter. You were talking about an elevated VTP causing
Yeah,
tornadoes.
SRV
And
is
that's
how I
basically what we
basically see
saw
the exact wind
when our
speeds of
6
the
or 7
tornado
tornadoes sort of
on
worked
the
over the
radar.
same area over and over again. We are now down to a value of 4
So I'm pretty sure we
over
have a
here in South
tornado right
Dakota,
here,
and this environment
possibly.
is cooled by the precipitation that's going on, so we're not going to have tornadoes
If
there.
it's not on
A
the
little
ground,
bit
it's
of
very
this
close to
does
being on the
remain
ground.
in the Twin Cities area. It's not a high value, it's only a 2, and it's not very high on
It's
the
pretty
scale
much in the same
whatsoever,
area where
but it
we've
is
been
still
having
something that
activity
could
all
produce
night
a
long.
spin-up
Just a little
tornado.
more to the
Obviously, it's
east.
not going to be the tornadoes we saw earlier. It is going to be a QLCS style spin-up tornado, and we haven't seen any warnings for those recently, but it is possible that we could see that happen with any of these areas. It may get inflow. My eye is personally on
We
this
got another
area
good
down
rotation
here, where
here
it's
by
not a complete line
Arlington.
here. There is still a chance that we
They
could
quit
get some
dropping
inflow
tornado
into this
warnings,
region,
though.
and that is where we would see any spin-up tornadoes happen if they do have the potential to occur.
Alrighty, thank you, Riley, for the update. So that's a general overview of what we're looking at right now. And again, if you're back over in Minneapolis, damaging winds, the biggest concern right now. Could see an isolated tornado as well as this line continues to push to the east.
So I'm pretty sure we just had a tornado right here, but
there's no tornado
a
emergency.
lot of
I do
times
not
when you
know
have
how
little
that
weak
happened. I
tornadoes like
accidentally
this,
knocked
they'll
down my
warn it, and the
water
tornado
bottle
will
and
already
hit
be
a
gone
button.
by
I
the
think
time
that's
they
what hit.
warn it,
So,
because it looks like it already
no,
fell
there's
apart.
No tornado warnings. My apologies. The button was hit. All right, but yeah, again, if you're
There
back
was
over
definitely a
Minneapolis,
really tight
again, long
rotation
line
to
of
this
thunderstorms
little
coming
hook
in, and
right
as Riley
here,
alluded
little
to, I do think there's at least a
appendage
chance
hanging
for a
off the
tornado
storm.
here with any of these storms that start to kind of bubble up near Montrose and Rockford. So we'll have to keep an eye on this area. And so again, if you're in Minneapolis, we're definitely
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
be
you
done
can
with the
actually
severe
set
weather.
this
I mean,
to
again, we
miles
have a
per
lot of
hour
storms to
to
your north. This
the
would be the
velocity.
area though to watch more for those in Minneapolis and also near Chanhassen.
It's
and
pretty
as well as
close. Knots is really close to miles per
and then
hour,
further
right?
down to the south, again, long line of thunderstorms here that is
If
mostly
it's like
outflow dominant. You
if
can
it's like
actually see the
180
outflow
knots,
boundary.
it's basically
This is
like
all
what
damaging winds down here. The reason
190
why the
miles
tornado
per
threat
hour or
exists a bit
something.
more
It's
near
fairly
Minneapolis
close.
is because these storms have yet to really go outflowy, at least for the most part. At
I'm
least with these ones
curious,
near
actually. I
Buffalo
want to
and
know
also
now.
near
I'm going to
Hutchinson.
Google
So
it.
there is still a low chance of a tornado out of those storms. So we're going to continue to keep an eye on that. This is back over to Storm Media, who's back over near Brookings.
Okay, can someone give me the name of the place?
Bro, this
Hey,
is like-
Google, what is 150 knots converted to miles per hour?
Thank you, Mac.
To convert knots to
work for
miles
the
per hour,
Super
you
Jet,
can use the
and
conversion
also
factor.
thank you
1
to
knot
Barrel
equals
Super Jet as well.
1.15078 miles per hour. So, for 150
Cambridge,
knots,
Minnesota.
150 text knots times 1.15078 frac, text miles,
Not
text
sure what you
hour
mean by your
times text
comment,
knot
but
approach.
right now the velocities near
172.617
Cambridge, I mean, it's
text
mostly
miles.
It's 172 miles an hour.
That's like the main
150 knots is
corridor of
approximately
higher winds. Otherwise, what we're looking at here is
172.617
winds
miles
going
per hour.
towards and away from the radar. So this is kind of near
So it's
like
pretty
an area
close,
that I
right?
almost would consider.
So
it
1
was
knot
almost
is
at one point, this area is
1.15
trying to be
miles
like
an hour.
almost like a little small mesoscale convective vortex, which is like a low pressure in a kind of a way. It's not actually low pressure, but it's kind of like a low pressure center spin that kind of is popping up here on radar. And so that is why there's, you know, at least some spin there, and that's why our velocities.
But yeah, you can change color tables in GR too. This is just the way I like it, right? I can easily change the colors
Riley has an
on
update.
this.
Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, so they did just issue a severe thunderstorm warning that encompasses at least the northern part of the metro for the Minneapolis and St. Paul area. NWS Twin Cities did put out an additional tweet containing information about it, just saying that it'll produce mostly gusty winds, flash flooding, and lightning. They did not mention the word tornado, and this is not a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. So at least for the north half of the MPX metro, you guys are safe.
Thank you, Riley, for the update.
Whoa, what's going
My
on
entire
here?
overlay just broke, bro. What is going on?
We're gonna have another tornado right here.
1 second. All right, there we go.
I think we're having another spin up right here.
Why is my light red?
I don't know where they're not tornado warning this anymore. It's like they got rid of the tornado warning. Now we're having a bunch of spin ups again.
I don't know what's going on. Everything's just breaking. All right, now the light's like light blue. It's very interesting.
Yeah, I think we got a little noodle coming out of here.
I was about to point this out. Back over
Pretty sure we got a
southwest
little
of
tornado
Duluth,
right here.
there is actually a very broad area of spin that is heading towards the Willow River. This actually might be kind of associated
See
with
what
our
Max
little
is talking about. I'm gonna go look at that
mesoscale
storm real
vortex in a way.
quick.
So we're keeping an eye on that as that continues to move to the east.
Is it over by Duluth?
Sturgeon Lake, Moose Lake, and Barnum will be in the path of that.
Oh yeah. So we got some rotation up here
So
a little
lightning
bit.
back
Doesn't
over
look
to
too
Brookings,
crazy
South
though.
Dakota.
I don't
Some
think we're going to
storm
see any
media.
tornadoes up in this area, though. If it is, it's just going to be a brief spin up.
Keep
We
that
really haven't
Minneapolis
seen
one
much
by your
activity up
screen.
here.
We'll keep an eye on you guys. If anything does develop, we'll let you know.
Except right here, we might have just had a little baby spin up right there. Little tight couplet of rotation right in
What kind
here.
of lightning is that? It's like
That sticks out like a Thor sum. I
Mostly
can
cloud
see
to cloud
this
lightning.
little spot right in there.
Oh, I haven't
See
really
the
seen
little
anything
bright
cloud to cloud
node and
wise.
then the green one right here.
See how the purple lightning flashes in the back? Actually, you guys can't
And we
see
might have had a spin up tornado here by Sandstone. Don't see a debris signature. I mean, all these are little, even when you see the white, you know, the white's 0 miles an hour. So there's like a sudden stop. So it's definitely rotating
shoot.
too.
My internet go
Even
down.
in the areas where you have white and red, right? It's just not as strong, but it's definitely
Internet's going
rotating.
down. Maybe not. Nope, it's back.
Same thing, Sierra, except mine happened like.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some good rotation here for sure.
My head has been killing me, and I swear I had
I think we're good.
around here. So
We're on I-29 heading south, chats.
I don't see it maintaining it, though. I feel like it's probably gonna.
Yeah,
I mean, it's 11:30.
now believe.
I don't know what the temperature's like out here. These storms are definitely mean, though.
Hey, Adam, for the $10 super chat.
I'm just gonna swing by the hotel and check.
You're not considered a true
We
professional
still
streamer
have
if you don't have
60
technical
mile an hour
difficulties.
wind gusts and
Not
small
wrong.
hail, basically.
Say something I thought. You're trying to say something that Sierra was talking.
No.
Looks like they dropped the
That was my internet,
severe
guys. That was
warnings
not
for
you
these
guys.
up here. It's all down in here is where they're calling for the 60-mile-an-hour wind still, and it's all coming through
On YouTube
Minneapolis.
side though, it might have been YouTube and not me.
So yeah, now like, here's your warning, Minneapolis. You got 60-mile-an-hour winds coming through here in the next, say, 30 minutes or so. It's coming to town.
Not Advil, but I'm happy to go get it if you guys just want to get to the hotel and,
Boo is asking about Shakopee. I don't think you guys are going to be
See
watching
all these
for
storms
anything
literally convecting right here
tornado-wise.
as
I
they
think it's
come
a very
along.
low
They're going to be
chance
crashing into Minneapolis here probably.
of really anything tornadic.
Next 30, 45
The
minutes
main
or so,
area
I'd
that I'm
say.
still watching for a low tornado risk would be this right here. This kind of general area of storms that's gone up back over near Buffalo. Again, I would not rule out an isolated tornado. I just think mostly it's going to be damaging winds. But obviously, if there is any tornado threat that happens, we're going to let you know. Like, we're keeping an eye on radar very closely right now because it is obviously a very populated area. Again, we've had some very weak attempts.
Yeah, I'm in Ohio too,
launchers,
earthquake.
but nothing
I'm
that's
near
really coming
Cincinnati.
yet. Also, back over to the west of Brownton, there is an area of higher wind near 65 miles per hour south of Hector.
It is 12:31
So
here
they
as well.
Upgrade the warning to 70 miles per hour for the 212 stretch near Brownton, Glencoe, and Winthrop, but at least for now, it is 60 mile per hour winds. Could get upgraded though. Also, another damage report back over in Minneota, Minnesota. Strong winds broke 2-inch diameter tree branches.
Is there a Minneota there?
That's another damage report there. And obviously, if you guys have any reports, photos, videos, you can add us on Twitter.
Yeah, we
at
definitely got a
MaxLawson,
tornado right
WX,
here.
or
There's a
on
tornado on the
Facebook.
ground,
There's our link
100%
down
right
below.
here.
And also, if you are new to our
Why are they
YouTube
not
channel,
tornado
make sure to
warning stuff
subscribe
anymore?
Down below. We do live coverage like this all the time. Make sure you're
I'm
subscribed.
almost
We literally
positive there's
just
a
hit
tornado right here.
1.3 million
Got
subscribers.
this tiny
on.
little inflow notch. We're
What's
having a
that?
little wrap up right here.
We just hit 1.3 million subscribers. Crazy stuff. I think we gained like almost 10,000 subscribers today.
Where's our tornado warning national weather?
Really appreciate everybody's support.
That's not me.
You know who that is, right?
It's a very low to the ground rotation. It's only from 4,000 feet up to 6,000 feet. So it's a brief one. Like, look, it's gone already. The tornado literally just fell apart.
Place we're going to is got a good breakfast food, right?
Yeah, it looked like.
Actually, that was on the ground for a little bit.
New severe thunderstorm watch. This one's back over in southeast Minnesota and western Wisconsin until 5 a.m. Central Time. Couple tornadoes are going to be possible.
Yeah, that was down for
Damaging
about
winds
2
up to
minutes.
75 miles per hour is likely, and then
I think it just lifted.
isolated ping pong ball sized hail is possible. About 1.7 million people are
Yeah.
in severe watch. So if you're in the watch, stay weather aware, have multiple ways to receive warnings, and have a tornado action plan ready to go in case there are any tornado warnings.
Still showing rotation from 6,000 feet up to 19,000 feet.
And that is the latest.
Yeah, I'm
Another
surprised they
severe
didn't
watch has
tornado
been
warn
issued.
that.
Big line of storms right now forming just off to the west of the Twin Cities.
Same thing here, 60-mile-an-hour
Yeah,
winds,
we're still keeping an eye on a
half-dollar
very
size
low
hail,
tornado risk, but damaging winds is
with
the
a
primary
chance of
concern
a brief
across the board
spin-up
right
like
now.
we just had.
We also just got a wind gust of 68 miles per hour back over in Redwood Falls, Minnesota. That is from an ASOS. So that kind of goes with what I was just saying. I wouldn't be surprised if we got a considerable 70-mile-per-hour severe
Max
thunderstorm
just
warning
read
here,
this report right
just to
here.
the south of Hutchinson.
68-mile-per-hour wind in
Something that we're keeping
Redwood
an eye on.
Falls. Source ASOS. I don't know who ASOS is, but they
Riley
reported
has
it.
an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, we just had a bunch of different things actually get changed with our watches. So in addition to that severe thunderstorm watch for parts of Minnesota and Wisconsin, we actually did get another update as well to our tornado watch. Every county that was in a tornado watch in Minnesota has been expired and replaced by either a severe thunderstorm watch or no watch at all.
This thing's going to drop again, I
Alrighty,
think.
thank you, Riley, for the update. So
It's
again,
really-
the tornado watch
it's
has been
still
canceled
going. It's
across the
trying.
board. It is now to severe thunderstorm
How have they not
watches.
tornado
That does
warned this
include
yet?
Minneapolis, so that purple box that you see here will be going away here in a couple minutes. And once that happens, we'll go back to the radar.
If you're in Volga, north of Volga, take your safe spot. Got a repeat offender over here.
I'm planning on taking a break. Yeah, the problem with today is
They must be taking a bathroom break in
Yeah,
national
we're
weather or
working
something.
South
'Cause, I
Dakota.
mean,
It's
this is
still a
clear
huge
as
lightning
day.
show here.
I mean,
thankfully for me, I'm not chasing tomorrow. I gotta get down to.
why is Max ain't talking about it either?
Valerie's grandma's 93rd birthday celebrations tomorrow.
Max really needs this NROT tool. This is so useful for seeing velocities. The guy that was just on, he has it. He never uses it. He does use GR2.
Anybody else? Who's tuning in right now from the Twin Cities? Just curious. Anybody in the general area of the Twin Cities? You guys having a lightning show out there? All the cameras that we're looking at, every one of them is showing a ton of lightning.
Keep an eye on this one. I mean, it's not like a
Look
big,
at all
strong
of
one,
our-
I don't think, but
some of the
we
different
definitely
cameras that we
had
have
a
across
little
the 10 cities
gust-nado
right
or a
now.
brief spin up there.
They're all showing, for the most
Holy
part, tons of lightning.
cams.
Almost every single one of them.
Holy cams. Holy street cams. Look at that wall of street
Lightning
cams.
pretty much happened all across, I think,
That is,
Minnesota.
man, talk about working your internet company right there. Watching like 16 street cams at once. That's funny. I love Max.
I was gonna say that was not like
That's not what I look like.
that's not what he looks like all the way, but
Kadoka? Something happened in Kadoka earlier. I'm trying to remember.
generated somewhat.
Right now, we're watching another little spin up happen right here. If it's not a tornado, it's definitely a big blast of wind.
Looked a lot meaner, but
We got a lot of inflow coming in here. It's going berserk again. We have a whole bunch of inflow blasting the storm right now.
Hey, CR Patrick, for becoming members, welcome to the Velocities.
We got a huge blast of inflow coming in here now. Keep an eye on this here. See what how the next scan looks like. The inflow's making the NROC go haywire here.
One board you drop in front of me.
Yeah.
That's pretty much that last round of overseas that was good before it
For some reason, the inflow gets all crazy and like makes the radar all wacky sometimes. So actually, I want to look at that from
Hey, Max and viewers.
this app here. I want to see what it looks like.
I have storm intermediate on.
We can get to 4,000.
Hey, theories for becoming a member. I just finished all my chicken nuggets, so we're pretty much
I
good.
know we're flatlining here because we're going away from storms and everything, but we just need a few more likes to get to 4,000.
Yeah, see, it looks really weird on this radar.
Thank you, Theories, again for becoming a member. Welcome to the Velocities.
I don't know. Yeah, even
Is Riley
weather-wise doesn't pick up the big blasts of inflow.
He's
I don't know what it has set different. I mean, you can definitely
Otherwise, he
see
probably
this
would not
little
be chilling.
pocket right here, though. There's two of them.
Why is the storm moving so slow? It's not actually that slow.
Saying negative
Most of these
63
storms are
miles an
moving east and
hour
southeast at
by
about, 40 miles per hour. They're pretty
22 miles an
quick. We have
hour
a new
right
damage
here.
report back over in North Branch, Minnesota.
So it's
that
about
there
an
are 3
85
inch
mile an
diameter
hour
tree branches
rotation
down.
right
So
here at this
common
spot.
with a theme that we've seen with these storms across the board is that they're
Same
knocking
thing
down
up
tree
here,
branches.
too.
So,
You have
hey, Bear, for
81,
putting Max
negative
in the velocity memo.
81.6 miles an
Anything near
hour
Brookings?
by
Yeah, Brookings right now, 60
13 miles an hour. So there's like a 90 mile an hour rotation in both these spots right here.
Back off to the west as well. We'll see if these upscale.
Not real
Right
bad,
now,
but definitely
ZDR
like
is
an
actually
EF0
showing,
speed of a
these red
rotation.
colors, which basically means our updrafts are still going up. So we'll likely start to see our line of storms expand further down to the south and west over the next hour.
But yeah,
as
the
that goes
inflow is
towards Sioux
basically
Falls and eventually towards
contaminating the
southwestern
radar in
Minnesota.
GR2 right here. It's just a big old mess in this whole area here.
Like almost everything off to the north here going into Wisconsin
Like the
is
last two
outflow dominant for the
scans.
most part. The only area that I still think has a low chance of a tornado would be back over here west of Minneapolis. That is a potential here for the next like 30 minutes to an hour. So we're keeping an eye on these storms. I'm not seeing really anything right now that looks overly concerning, but again, I still would not rule out an isolated tornado threat with one of these storms over here west of Minneapolis. So we're just
Hard to
still
say,
keeping
there
an eye
might
on
not
that in
actually
case we
be
get a tornado
a
warning
spin
of
up
some
happening
sort.
here. It could just be a whole bunch of inflow causing
Taylor for the super
some
chat.
radar contamination, possibly. We're going to keep an eye on this area, though,
Branch.
because it's still
Let's
really
see if
messed
Wolf
up right
Branch.
here.
I don't know where that is. Thank you, Todd, for the super chat. My kid only trusts your weather reports from Ministra, Minnesota. Appreciate him tuning in. We have a new severe warning for Clear Lake again. Clear Lake, Gary, Castlewood, and Altamont. Again, another severe warning. They've been nonstop hammered by severe
Definitely
weather
have
today.
two pockets of
Believe it or not,
rotation.
this
Let
one
me
has
take a 3D
tornado
view of
possible
this.
label.
Let's take a
That is
3D
not,
view
dude,
of it.
if I hit that button one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind. I have a button that is not even near that. I don't know how I keep clicking it, but we have a new tornado possible
yeah.
label. Again, back over near Clear Lake and Altamont. So there's a chance for another tornado. I
So you
don't
put
think
a
it's that
tornado
high, but there's a
possible tag
chance.
on this warning up here, too. We got berries of rotation up in here.
It's pretty contaminated.
two areas
It's
of
also far away
rotation.
from the radar site, so it's really hard to tell what's going on here. But I really think the chances of another tornado are low. But it's something we're going to be keeping an eye on back over near Clear Lake.
Yeah, whatever happened here just fizzled out. We had a whole bunch of inflow there for a minute and pretty much lost our whole inflow notch and everything. Back here, you know, we really had a good inflow notch. It was rotating good, but now it's kind of just flattened out.
Still a lightning show back over near Brookings, South Dakota. On right your screen is the Twin Cities area. We'll keep you posted if anything happens here in the Twin Cities. We have some cameras coming up too. Keeping an eye on.
I don't know though. They're still showing a lot of rotation here on both little inflow spots, kind of coming in this area here. I would definitely expect big gusts and winds from a brief spin up in these areas, though, most likely.
We are still another 15 minutes out. Like, I didn't even read it. This is the Phoenix office.
They've dropped the tornado warnings on this whole area, though.
Today on the weather service, which is weird. Because normally I do.
It's looking pretty mild. I don't think we have any tornadoes on the ground right now. There is a possibility that we might be having some brief spin ups along these storms here.
Near Minneapolis.
But we haven't had any big tornadoes on the ground in a while. We're basically, yeah, just dealing with this whole line of storms here. Coming through here. They're all severe warning, lots of big nasty winds. They just put a tornado possible on both of these storms, basically, here. But I think our tornado threat's extremely low at this point. And then we got another big storm over here and by Minnesota. It should be crashing into Minnesota anytime now. Actually, it looks like it's starting to fall apart. Looks like it's getting weaker up in here.
For it being nearly midnight. It's obviously a more populated interstate, but... Thank you, Metro, for the $20 super chat. I can always tell how long you've been.
It's looking pretty good though. But yeah, we're just dealing with Minnesota. We had a pretty big day. Like we had quite a few tornadoes earlier, right? It's just really kind of calmed down.
Set up a Stream Labs link. What do you mean by that?
We have no tornadoes for tomorrow, hopefully. We got less than 2% chance in all areas, which is wonderful. For once.
My hair isn't even that bad.
But this is the threat we had today right here. This is where we've been dealing with the tornado threat. We had a 5% in the red, 2% in the green. That's the areas we've been dealing with tonight. And we're pretty much on the
brighter lights,
lower end of things, right? Like hopefully we don't see any more tornadoes. I think we're pretty much done.
Inspiring, if you will.
We might see some more brief spin ups, you know, like some little quick spin up tornadoes, but that's about it. And it really looks like these storms are kind of losing their juice a little bit up in here in the northern parts of Minnesota, or the further northern parts of the storms. And go back a couple scans, you can see how they were much more severe. Look, see,
cute.
They're really condensed together and much more severe. And they're kind of thinning out a little bit. It looks like getting a little less severe. Still pretty big, mean storms, though. Don't get me wrong. So see how big they are still.
Needs a girlfriend hair. What?
Yeah, they're still pretty big storms. They're just not as big as they were, right?
I mean, that's possible too. I do get bedhead really easily.
So the severe part of it's only going up to about 30,000 feet. I go back a couple scans, you can probably see. Yeah, see, they're much bigger.
where am I out of? I mean, I'm out
We're getting
of Florida.
smaller.
Riley lives in the Midwest, so kind of diversified a little bit. Whenever a hurricane comes, I might be shocked. That's the only thing in Florida.
No.
So we're getting a quick.
Doesn't have to be red to have a tornado.
If we have a major hurricane.
That's just like how heavy the rain and thunderstorms are, right?
Generators and stuff.
Generally, though, yeah, if they're red storms most like cause the most tornadoes. Yes, I've seen a tornado in a green storm before.
A tiny little couplet forming near Oster.
Like I've seen like a tornado in a storm like this before in Alabama.
I see the actual rotation.
I've seen some crazy stuff. Yeah, I've seen tornadic rainstorms in Alabama last, I think it was like 2 years ago.
I think it's low, but this would be the area to watch for.
It was pretty crazy.
It's mostly outflow dominant, so like this would be the corridor to watch.
Spinning rainstorms.
They CMO for becoming a member. Anything on Connor's car getting hit by the Dominator? Not really. I mean, Connor basically just said he's just gonna fix it. He's not gonna go after Reed or anything. I mean, I guess he
Basically,
just said it
hot and
happens.
cold air mixes together, and it basically
It is what it
spins
is.
the
It was a
storm,
pretty
right? And it
tense
makes it turn
situation, the entire
sideways.
thing, though. I mean, like that
That's
was
how the tornadoes
that
happen, though.
entire sequence of that tornado was just crazy. Hey, JR for the $10 super chat from Burnsville, Minnesota. You need to go to a barber, bro. I literally just got a haircut like 3 weeks ago.
I think
Oh,
we're
my
good,
camera turned
guys.
off,
I think
bro.
we're
What?
good. I think I'm going to go ahead and close it down for the night. I really appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out with us. I'm going to link our Discord again. Hey, Pamela, I'm shutting it down. I think we're done for the night. We don't have any more tornado warnings. Max Velocity's still going to be live if you want to hop on into him. But I really appreciate everybody stopping in. You know, we haven't had any tornado warnings in about 30 minutes. And, you know, like anybody out in this area, let me pull up the big map again one more time so we can kind of look at the whole thing here. Where is our national weather radar? Where did I put it? Okay, here it is. So basically anybody up here in Minnesota. Actually, it's pretty far out in the South Dakota too. Pretty much this is like our only mean storms going through tonight. You know, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Our tornado chance is really low for the rest of the evening. And hopefully we're not going to have any tornadoes tomorrow, I don't think. We might. We'll see. But right now, they don't have anything warned for tomorrow, so it's looking good now. What is, you know what the EF rate was on the hail? EF rate what? What EF rate are you talking about? Hail doesn't have an EF rating. Yeah, it was crazy. I remember the day I saw tornadic rainstorms. Reed Timmer drove into one. It was nuts. It was in Alabama like 2 years ago. But yeah, it was wild. I've seen some of the craziest stuff. Reed Timmer, I'll show you guys a really good video to watch. Hold on. Let me pull that up before I take off. It's one of the craziest videos. Let me pull up Reed Timmer. See if we can find it here. I'm going to find it. It's one of the craziest videos. Where is it? Westers in real life. Flipped truck inside monster tornado. That looks like one I need to watch. Oh, man. Historic hurricane. Milton slams into Florida. Most insane intercept ever. I feel like I need to watch that one again. I have to find this one because it was really good. He's holding 2 hailstones by his eyes. That's too funny. Oh my gosh. Oh, I found it. I found it. This is it. This is it. I'll show a little bit of it, but I can't watch the whole thing.
Here it comes. Hear the roar. Hello. We are headed off to the north. We've got supercells erupting in this tornado watch area across eastern Kansas, up into northwestern Missouri. Look at that tower.
You guys got to watch this whole video. I'm going to... Hold on. I got to move towards it. Where is it?
Got it, I got it.
Dang it, I missed it.
All around us right here.
Right here. He's literally underneath it. It's absolutely insane. Like it's roping out over top of him and he's underneath it.
Got it, I got it.
Here. Well, look at that. Isn't that insane?
Look at the curly cue.
Yeah. That is insane. There's some real, I can't show the whole thing. I'll link the video in chat if you guys want to watch it. But man, Reed has some awesome videos. Tornadoes. If I put too much, he's going to copyright me. So I'm not really adding anything to it. I'm just like, I'm going to link it in chat. But yeah, you guys should watch that video. There's some really good stuff in it. But I really appreciate you guys stopping in. And I'll see you guys next day. We have some crazy weather. And y'all take it easy. I will see you later.